What up? What up? What up? Well, boy, I tell you, one crazy thing after another. One crazy thing after the other. Let me make sure I'm coming in good. Yeah. I'm coming in. Daniel Berry, what are you? Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. What up, man? Man, what up? My favorite officer. What's happening with it, man? Matt, how you doing today? So, you know what I'm saying? First of all, I want to say, man, it was crazy how y'all had the OG up there looking, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, crazy, man. You talking about me talking to myself. They lied this damn long. You know what I'm saying? You talking about me always talking to myself and shit. And people ain't understanding what I'm saying. Y'all let that man stay out there and talk to himself. And I ain't hear nobody. Y'all hear that man begging for a nigga to come up there and talk with him? Eh, I ain't trying to start no shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't point out certain truths. But I heard, well, come on, go. Come on. You done call out, what up, OG? And then you ain't come up there with him, man. That low down, go. You supposed to got your ass up there, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, y'all nigga, boy, y'all be acting funny. But sometimes I see why that man, yeah. That's why they say association, simulation. Some of y'all got some of the same characteristics. Leave that man up there, the man calling out to you. He ain't crying out to you. Get up, you gonna not go up there. That's fucked up. You gonna leave the man up there hanging. That's crazy. But what up, Henry? What up, man? But beside that, what happened to me today was a first. You know what I'm saying? I've had similars, but nothing exactly quite like this. It ain't always the broken fault for these games that be getting played. I have to admit to that now. These motherfucking shippers too. They're playing these whole ass games as well. It don't be just the broken. It ain't all the broken fault. The shippers out here playing whole games too. You know, I heard some audio, you know what I'm saying? Some folks talking about it's finna get tight. You ain't gonna see settlement weeks and shit. I wish y'all was still showing them. You know, it wasn't that bad. But if I could round up just a $400 shot, 550. But yeah, $400 shot. No, I'm lying. $150, I'm sorry. $150 shot of 5 tickets. But that's neither here nor there. But what ended up happening, I get to go pick up this load, same place, no, for the person who paid the 150 for the settlement and for those who saw it, same big paying ass load, same city and state. So here thing it ain't got the actual delivery person, but for those who saw the rate con, they know who I delivered to. Because someone who saw it for that little short mile. So get there to that place, and it's the same. Something similar happens. So it's really that location. What they do, they order up a whole bunch of trucks. And whoever get there, get there. Whoever get that shit, and then to the loser go to spoils. If you don't get there in enough time, your ass they'll get you some, and then now you got to negotiate the rate. That's just how it's going. So this is my second time or third time over there. Only yeah, second or third. I haven't been there since that last time though. So they were trying to get I did because I was ooh, boy, I be steaming, really beaming hot. If if this whole ass game with me and they ain't paying what they supposed to be paying or paying that top dollar shit. So I get them, man, the information. I call myself, I'm thinking to them, I'm gonna see something that say shipping because they said the shipping side. I go there, it say receiver. No, I can read, so I go to the other side. I'm like, man, that shit ain't receiver. I'm like, even though he told me to go here, I'm thinking I know better. I said, no, I went to last time. That's the side that I had to check in last time for the same load for receiving. Get there, they like, oh no, this ain't this. It's down two more, go to the flashlights. I'm like, all right, go to the flashlight. They say, oh no. They just changed everything around. One of the big presidents, he just came in and changed everything around, changed the level, changed everything. It's what they told you was that. It's that it may say receiving now, but that's the new shit. So I'm like, okay. Go back up there, even though it said receiving, get the information, and it starts like this. They got some, probably non-English speaking people in now. And when they up there, what up, Paco Valley? Paco Valley, what up? They got a non-English speaking people in there, and they proceeds to, and like they figured out they can speak English somewhat. You can make out what they saying. So he said, "Hey man, what you gonna have to do? You gonna have to go and what I'm saying, get the information. I'll give them the information, everything." He's like, "All right, so go to O13." So I'm like, all right, go to O13. That's when we get loaded. So I see the door number 13. I ain't paying attention. No, he said O13. I back in that motherfucker. He did say it's right down there. So that's why I went right down there. I'm like, wait a minute. He said O13. I just realized this shit got some shit like this. Like, whoa, wait a minute. This ain't no O13 out of bed. He told me to come down here. But this ain't O13. This shit say I-13. Go back up there, hey man. You little fine that little lady. She done got loaded, you know what I'm saying? That how recognizing I maybe I meant the eye. The motherfucker tough, dog skin, little short, but fine. Yeah, one of the ones who be listening. It's hell with you, shit. You leave that same spot. But I go back in there, they say, oh no, no, it is I. I forgot they done switched everything all around. It is I. Uh, cool. So back in that motherfucker, I've been shit. Been there about 4 hours, almost five. Love to wait. You know what I'm saying? I could have waited 2 more hours. Went on and got my damn 7 and then did 3 split. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to ride. Got some energy, eating good, got a little energy. So I go in, they say, hey, we're going to call you when we got the paperwork. Go and shut your door. They got me loaded, got me with the load locks up there. So I go on and shut my doors. This shit at -10 now. So it take them another about 20, 30 minutes to get my paperwork. So I came in, it was my fault in a way. Because if I never forget my orange slip, I would have never encountered this problem. Because they were ready to give me the paperwork, but I was like, damn, I forgot my orange slip in the truck. As I'm leaving to go get my orange slip, little short white guy with tattoo coming in, with tattoo on his arm, whatever. So when I come back in, they got my paperwork, not when they finna give it to me. They tell me, some wait 1 minute. Like, I'm like, wait 1 minute, man, yeah. What the fuck going on? So they like, they don't want to tell me what's going on. I'm like, what happened, man? The guy, he's standing over there looking at everybody know what's going on except me. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Like, just, you trying to go get the orange slip. He's like, you and I 13, right? The guy, he's like, man, look, what's your numbers? I gave it to him. He's like, that's the same numbers we got. Where you going? Y'all going to the same place. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I know they ain't supposed to say sitting here waiting for me to wait this long to get loaded to try to get this on somebody else. I'm saying, I said, boy, my truck already loaded. I pulled away from y'all dock. Y'all must finna pay me at least $1,000 because I ain't even gonna back this truck up for y'all to take this shit off. I'm finna, might well gonna call the police out here. I'm finna cut a damn fool like this bitch. Cause they can't nobody make me back that damn truck up. What you gonna do? This is a goddamn silver matter. I'm finna cut a goddamn fool. You gonna let me leave? Or you gonna give me 1,000? That's what I'm thinking. So they like, just wait a minute. So I'm calling them broken. So I'm like, man, who broken you got? He said, oh, I got one. So I'm like, huh? I'm like, yeah, I got a ride. So they like, they looked at me like, yeah, because it was a lot of people who I seen some people driving. There was a lot of people out there in that parking lot. They were like, yeah, they came in later. They like we didn't have enough product for everybody. They gonna get them loaded in the morning. You was the last guy, and I'm like, ain't no more. I seen everybody else out there. I know they ain't think I'm gonna wait out the guy. So I'm like, cause they pulled that shit the town I got there on the other load. Hey, we gave that load to somebody else, but these are the load we got available. Which one you want? I'm like, wait a minute, that ain't what y'all told me, bro. And then when, of course, I jacked the price up a little more. Like, I want this. And I'll do that. But now I ain't got to come, it's going to be a straight shot. It worked out for me. So I'm like, man, I know these folks ain't pulling no whole shit like that. So he's like, man, who you got? Yeah, what you end up getting? This man with a whole paper city know what I got. This man with a whole $800 short, man. Same load, $800 short. Look, he said, man, you already loaded and everything, man. Fuck that. You just take it. I want to say, you don't know it or not. Well, I know I'm already loaded. You folks don't feel like loading nobody else. But you can tell, see, there was that favoritism and that certain things come into play. Because usually they be like, hey, that guy already loaded. That's the end there. You know what I'm saying? You already got this load on me and you finna hand me my paperwork. What are you doing? What up, Gator boy? So I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? So they had me waiting. I call a ride. He motherfucker like, oh yeah, well we got to call this person like the main person. I'm like, man, because this ain't the main broker who had the loads. I know it ain't. I know they don't outsource this shit. Called the lady. She was like, she didn't think I'd be up here no more, but yeah, she having the runs right now. And it's kind of hard to get them covered. So I'm like, okay, okay. She was like, if you're available next week, let me know. People like that way I can hold them back and we can try to come up with something. She like, but she like, what you end up getting? And I told she like, yeah, so what they doing, they got it out for bidding and they trying to just catch the people who they can. So she was like, I don't try to get the loans when they're like that because there'll be a lot of confusion. She told me that, well, she was reading on your loan. So come to find out, two different brokers, same number. Now they did try to tell him to come be there before me. Because I had told him, I said, I get there at 6:30. They told him to get there at 5. So I'd have got there and would have had egg on my fucking face. But of course, he don't get there to goddamn 10. Because he said, yeah. He said, they told me to get here at 5. But I seen what was going on here. Same delivery information, everything. He like, I just went on and went to sleep and finished out my break right quick. But I'm like, the motherfucker would have made me drive my ass up. Got here for these goddamn road. And them folks ain't here. And they done, I'd have been hot. I would have been hot. I ain't gonna lie. I would have been hot. But, long story short, end up getting me low. You know what I'm saying? They finally gave it to me. And I'm leaving. He said, hey, man, you gotta go back around. He said, they wrote the wrong number on the paperwork. So I'm like, no. He's like, yeah. So, of course, by this being a used trailer, I say old Fry Miller trailer. I don't know if y'all know some of the Fry Miller on the walls, they got it stamped with blue leather and they got a different trailer number on the inside than what my trailer number is, because of course that ain't my trailer number. They ain't my company. So I'm like, man, that's the number on the inside right here. You like, damn, okay, I'm gonna write down both inside and outside number on it. You like, yeah, your number is this. So, and I seen your lady with it. They turned her ass back around because they know. So what they were doing, they writing the numbers. It was a long ass line of trailers coming in. Then when you like, man, I ain't even had you go stand there, sit in that line. I want to say, boy, it's bad enough as is. Like, good God, because the lady had to come back. Same shit. I want to say, why don't y'all just ask a motherfucker what they trailer number is versus you writing down what's on the inside of the trailer number. And true enough, inside that trailer is two different trailers. I got to see, can I change that? So that don't happen again. But I'm like, boy, and it's been one hell of a day. One hell of a day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was some crazy, crazy shit. Yeah, I done seen. Hadn't seen nothing this crazy like this in a minute. True broker saying, man, what a real host one man is. Oh, he be right back, Ray boy. That's the what a real host there, Ray boy. Who is you? Who is you, man? What you thinking this shit is, man? It ain't that. Ain't nobody worried about no haters, man. Nigga, I promise you, ain't nobody worried about no haters, man. Like, it's certain things when nigga do certain shit, it's like it's the saddest of the sad. When nigga, you won't call the police. Hey man, when them folks told me they gonna call the police on me, my bad ass told me, fuck the police. I ain't scared. Fuck 'em. What they gonna do? What they gonna do to me? When you claim you so bad and so tough, you ain't gonna be scared of no police. You a gangster. Gangsters scared of the police. They're crazy. Nigga, when you supposed to be you supposed to say, fuck the police. That's what I said. Fuck it. They ain't scared of me. Nigga wanna play stupid game, they can get them stupid prizes. That's what they gonna get. That's all. You involved in motherfuckers that ain't got nothing to do with game. Playing stupid ass games, thinking they're gonna stop something. I said, that's how some niggas is. How you know you got the best on. When they got there, they say when they gotta go to certain drastic measures, you got the best on. You got the best of then. You know what I'm saying? The nigga gotta go. Look, that shit, it stay with me until it go outside of me. Yeah, if it go outside of me, I don't care how that shit going. The key is to win. All that pump faking and playing. Or I'm gonna do this with Pump, nothing. Or I'm gonna do this to see Green, nothing. Or I'm gonna do this to Daniel Steele, nothing. Or I'm gonna do this to G Nut right there, nothing. Or I'm gonna do this, nothing. Man, ain't nobody studying that dumb ass shit. Motherfuckers doing all that old pump faking ass shit. Good. Ooh, so tough. Man, you play, so I ain't no claim. Why don't you claim you was still no goddamn motherfucker AC unit? That what you doing. That you doing. But they dancing crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you. They crazy ass mannerisms. I don't know what to tell you, man. They try to, a lot of these got them soft targets. depending on what it's about. They shoot a soft target. You know, like I said, that boy Vato, when he talking that talk, that motherfucker at your front door down there. He right outside. Nigga did nothing. He ain't getting out there in the field. He talking about all what other another nigga ain't doing. Nigga done called your bluff. He got there right there waiting for you. Hey, you got them. You all you gotta do is go outside. I guess you ain't going outside law. Oh man, ain't no way. They kicked your ass clean up off that sick. Crazy work. But y'all said they ain't gonna kick you out. Your ass duck. You was in hide. That's the real deal hide. At least you hold up. Man, them folks really on that shit out there in New Orleans, boy. Hell nah, them boy ain't gonna kill me. Boy, that shit be crazy. Shit be crazy. Shit be crazy. That's why I say, you know, certain shit I don't know, dude. That's why I said, put it out there and live it coming. Your ass the only goddamn heterosexual male that look like at that party. With these folks doing what the homosexual men and the women were doing. I don't know. Confusing. I ain't trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? In the video, y'all decide what's going on. Maybe one of y'all can lie that shit to me what's going on. I don't know. Either way, it's some shit I know I would be engaging in. I do know that. I know that for sure. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. But, you know, besides that, you know what I'm saying? Got there and get on down this road, man, and go deliver this load. Listen, how they, like I said, they got, I seen they got rich niggas pulling up other folks trucks and shit and playing their veils. They got all kind of stuff going on. So what their truck sound like a track out. All kind of stuff. It ain't it enjoyable. You know, that was crazy. They get old flex. Everybody love to get their flex on. You know what I'm saying? Cabin on. They folks head. I done see crazy work. That's just how I go. That's just how I go, man. They gonna pump fake to the folks who they can. You know, that's what they supposed to do, though. I can't say they wrong. Pump fake cap to these folks. Folks see it and some of it get called, some of it don't. It is what it is. Yeah, so, Roscoe, what up? Yeah. See, it is what it is, man. Besides that, you know what I'm saying? We get on down here, they said it's slow. It ain't slow a lot of time. Some of these broken down, they trying to play the whole out game and shippers. They don't want to fold. They trying to play the whole out game too. I mean, another load I seen not too long ago, you know, so they were trying to buck on the price over some little $500, $600 type shit. Well, probably more like $300. They were trying to buck on 300. They started off with 14. I told them 2,000. I do it for 2,000. Then like we can do 17. I said 2,000. On the 23. I do 2,000. Man, nah. They look find a shorter one, shorter miles, 18. So shit. You know what? I do the 18 so I do on 17. But that's how it end up being. A lot of people they not as desperate, quote unquote. If they feel like they got a little time, they can wait till tomorrow. They'll wait till tomorrow on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I seen one of my little honey loads. I ain't know I was gonna get this one. I checked to see the trap for some of the honey hole loads, and they were right there too. You know what I'm saying? They done got slick where they don't even put no amounts on them damn honey hole loads. They just have them sitting there. You gotta be able to get what you want. They ask you what you want. Or the Gator boy, nah, I ain't even gonna lie, man. That shit where they got it set up for me now, they don't even let me do the like the shit, cause then they gonna try to hit my ass with that whole. I gotta be on that shit for a whole year at whatever rate I change it to whenever I add somebody. So you know what I'm saying? They trying to get. Thankfully they ain't increased like they increased on the other people and stuff, but you know what I'm saying? If I go to add people, they already done told me how it gonna be. It's a year signed in, and then of course they gonna child tag my ass, and I gotta make sure motherfuckers gonna pretty much be around for a whole year. So before I got to go through that shit again, I just hold what it got to be under, man. But I do know somebody else who got it who I'm pretty sure they probably add on the seat. I know I seen here even for the regular, just the regular DAT, they done jacked up the prices up on a nigga for adding a seat. And I think they said they were having an increase again, man, which was crazy. I'm like, these folks done had like that's the only thing that the enterprise did do have as well, where they ain't have to we ain't have to worry about the increase. But man, them folks I want to say, boy, when them folks went to calling and doing all that old whole shit they were doing, they want folks up to realize like, hey, here's some folks who really want this shit. They got them a commodity that's needed. And that's what's crazy. They know increase this shit so much for certain people. Till like goddamn, man. It is. I mean, it is important. But y'all ain't even all y'all doing is providing some software. You don't need that many people there to run the software. Cause damn near the broker is the one who upload it, the loads. But I mean, I can't never put a name or a price on what they feel like that shit work for. They done had certain brokers done locked in where they can't use nothing but DAT. So, you know, it's crazy work. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. You got my number? Hell yeah. I ain't nothing to talk about then. You know, you should goddamn, I ain't gonna turn it down. Like, hell yeah. We goddamn do it. Let's do it. I can get your ass added on tomorrow, they say. Damn right. Nigga, goddamn Gator boy, you gonna be out here in the field, hip hop on. I ain't mad at you, man. This shit out here ain't too bad, man. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. So like I said, they got a little something out here. They got a little something out here, man. You sting and hit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. They ain't on blame. It work here looking at you, kid. It's a little something worth looking at. It's a little something worth looking at. Then when I just seen they come out that this shook them. Freeway, shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what you know. You know what you need to know. You know what I'm saying? That should be you'll be jumping in like 1 second. What's going on? What's it? Most the live got taken down. Oh, it part of it, man. Got so many. You know what I'm saying? You got so many old niggas, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man, you know what I mean? You motherfucker around here trying to. It's terrible when nigga around here snitching. You got nigga around here trying to snitch on them, but to their old ladies and shit, you know. Sad, sad, man. You know what they be saying about that calm though, boy? That calm will be a bitch. That's all I can tell you. That calm will be a bitch. You can believe that shit. You know what I mean? That calm will be a motherfucker, boy. But it is what it is. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? I tell you, boy, that one thing can't know no dog. That include myself about what you know put out and you get back, boy. They calm be a motherfucker. You do certain travesties, and that shit get back at your butt. They don't act like you don't know where it came from or don't go to crime. Like, it is what it is. Take that shit on the chin up. I said, nigga do some of the duckest shit ever. So I said, they feel good. Easy, sorry, you know. That's all it happens, like always. They skirt gets shown. But yeah, Bob Newhart, I see, so I did see that message, like you said, man, that was being real. You know what I'm saying? I see, like I said, man, folks ain't blind like him. They see what's going on. They didn't try to pretend as though they don't see what's going on. But they damn sure looking and taking notes, jotting shit down. So I said, heard him go from ain't no such thing as the low boy got no airport loads that your company getting it. So when they got cheap enough and the damn broken stuff, waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting to get away. Now all of a sudden, that's why I be saying about that. You can get it early now. You can wait for that shit to get kicked down. They find them on super cheap ass motherfucker. They don't care who get it now. And that thing, you see some of them other people they see. I got me a load up. Got me an airport load. Like they the damn first one there. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga been telling you about it. You should have been opening up your ears, nigga. Dummy. Same way we had the print on the truck. Somebody try to tell you, hey, how that bit. But sometimes it's good to let them learn on their own, man. They learn in due time. They don't want this. They can learn the hard way. Whenever you're around here, yeah, you get a chance to see how the panic is. Hey man, so then when you learn how these niggas be so snaky, they don't even fuck with you. Go out, they party, don't invite you or nothing. And then when you gotta be, sometimes you gotta look at yourself like you a damn fool for goddamn doing it for them. Really. But I'm a good guy sometimes. Yeah, Kyle, yeah, hey man, can you do me a favor, print that load out for me? They make that nigga heart turn cold. Now you done learn they can keep you not ain't what they can't even ask you for the favor. Tell them fuck me no. Tell them, I ain't that cool of a nigga, man. I ain't that damn there hating on nigga money. But that's one time you gotta be able to tell nigga that. You ain't gotta tell them why. See, hey, I'm not going out my way there. Help you get you some money when nigga done told you what it means. Nigga said they told you. Get one of them motherfuckers on that damn truck. You don't want a goddamn list. Learn the hard way. Get the niggas up who you really fuck with. Tell them you do. You know what I'm saying? I was there. I wouldn't even feel right. I said, no nigga, I know I don't fuck with for no favor. But they did me though. You know, I don't fuck with me. I ain't ask you for me. I ain't gonna even lie. Didn't know. And that thing nigga ain't gonna be ask your ass for no tear to cry with. The wrong fuck with you. But you know, that's just how I go. Uh-oh. Who the hell that is? Uh, Well, your ass there, your profile like somebody else. There you go, more than the truck or what's happening?
What you up here yapping about, man? What the happened, man?
Well. I seen somebody
Oh.
begging you to come up here, and you came up here with me. Man, it's an honor, man.
I told you I'm gonna come through, man.
No,
Talk
no,
with you.
no, man.
What's
It's
up?
fucked up. It's fucked up. You gonna have that man begging you to come up there. You know, come up and what up, OG? Why you didn't get your ass up there when you heard that man ask you to come up there, man?
Who you talking about? You talking about
He asked you to come up there. It was just a couple of hours ago. It wasn't that long ago. You ain't that goddamn
you
slow.
talking about nah, that ain't I didn't know he asked me to get up there. I was on the phone. I
Oh,
just I
you,
just tapped the
I
live. I
got you.
said, "What up,
I got
OG?" And then I cut out. Yeah,
you. I got you. I
I
got
didn't even know he asked me to come up though.
you.
I
Yeah,
would have
yeah,
came
yeah.
in my and
Yeah,
then I
yeah.
went
I
back and it was
understand.
done.
Yeah.
It was done. But
He kept asking you to come up. He asked you, he named you had to come up. That's
I didn't
you
know.
too.
I didn't know. I was shit. I
Yeah.
was tapped. I was on the phone. Shit. I had to kiss the baby good night and shit. You
Yeah,
know, they
no, no.
got
You
four
did what you
kids,
did.
man.
I mean, yeah,
Shit.
you did what you did, man.
They
There you
got a lot
go.
of kids, Pee Wee.
There you
Got
go.
too
Oh,
many.
yeah. Professor, what up? They here now. It ain't no such thing too many.
Too
They got it.
many, Pee Wee.
They go they go some encouragement, man. They what you gonna grind for. They ain't number that
Oh
encouragement.
yeah.
Get out here.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Now that's true. Yeah, that's true. Now that's true. Yeah, man. I ain't doing nothing, man. Shit, got to ride tonight, man. Shit.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna ride. I got a couple hours to ride. My
Ah,
damn
yeah,
self.
okay.
Yeah.
You fuck around. Man, where what up? Where what's the other guy
DB.
name that was yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know all the folks. They be on vacation. I don't know they had or they. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they never was
Oh,
in the list. Said I
vacation.
don't know what's going. I don't. I don't know.
Oh,
No,
okay, okay,
no. I
okay.
said I
Got you.
don't know. I'm assuming
I
what
seen
they
that he
doing.
shared a video out. Dude was telling I just seen him share a video. He was talking about a guy truck on a truck driver. I didn't get to watch it, but I gotta watch it, man. I was going to ask. I wonder if that's there's one dude that used to be back on YouTube back in the day, but I think his channel name was different. But he ain't over here though. I ask him another time.
Yeah, I got you. DB,
He ain't.
is you in the audience?
We
You
got
know, I
about
see
14
Hazmat
people,
say
man. We
salute.
got about Hazmat. Shout
Yeah,
out to Hazmat. Got about
yeah, yeah.
14 people in here.
Yeah, that's why another reason why I was feeling bad, man. When I went live earlier, I had a couple good people in here. For sure they had called me. Well, shit. I seen goddamn, I seen your dad on there, but they motherfucker had myself. I got ready to hit like I got ready to go up there
Man,
with
quit.
it. I was
Can you
I
stop
seen
doing
you
that
know.
shit, man? Can you quit?
Nah,
Can you stop doing that shit? I got a daddy, Pee Wee.
I got you.
I got real daddy, man.
Okay, you YouTube that. YouTube father.
Man, everybody got
Let me
time for
stop, man.
you, bro.
I didn't troll
You
it now.
crazy,
I
man.
want him he can get his
That's your
ass on
best
up here and
friend in
talk shit.
reality. That's your best
Hey
friend. But
man,
we ain't
man,
quit
I
playing.
ain't had no problem with it. I know the ways of a Gemini. I ain't
What do
got
he
no
do? What
problem.
do he do to you, man? Like, be honest. What do he ever do?
He ain't do shit to me. He ain't do shit to me now. Hey, I done told him. I know the ways of a Gemini. But he ain't do nothing to me like that. For real.
And you ever had them Celsius energy drinks?
Nah, I never had the Celsius. If I ever
Yeah.
get, I just, I've been on 5 hours for the longest. I used to go to Red Bull for the 5 hours. That's it. I mean,
Mm. Yeah, I be
yeah,
saying it's just like ain't none of this shit healthy, but like a
yeah.
healthier version of an energy drink. They use like sparkling water and shit.
I got
Made with like real fruit. I gotta try that shit out, man. I might have to stop and grab me one of them because I gotta
But
go, man.
I'm gonna tell you what actually, man, maybe all right though. Depending on you got a refrigerator in your truck, man. They got them electrolytes and you can use naturally the coconut water, man. Get them young coconut. Get the Tide young coconut water. They sell them at um, Walmart and stuff like that. They gonna look kind of pinkish. We get the Tide coconut, or it say
It
got
come in with
one
that
for
big ass,
bar.
it like a tall. It come in like a tall like bottle. I
Nah,
want to
one
say
time I see them
okay.
is only in 10-ounce bottles. It's gonna be where like
Oh,
where they
okay.
keep them cold at. But they got them Vita VITA. That one that don't taste as good to me. But that's another coconut water. It's more of a like a different type of from a different place.
I don't
They
like
got some.
when they get the add. I like 100%. I don't like when they add the sugar. I think it tastes a little off when they add the
And I
sugar.
done told the one I'm talking about, they ain't add no sugar. They just pure
Yeah, hundred
coconut water.
percent. Sure. I just
100%
I
coconut
got
water.
some
But the
fucking I got
difference,
some fucking
like,
coconut milk in my truck.
yeah, like I said, the difference is that coconut water from the one I'm talking about, the people, they come from the coconuts over there in Thailand. Like them the ones I like.
Mm.
I used to get them before they started putting in the bottle. It was just spot the cab farmers market. That's what my homeboy first turned me on to him. That boy, Manny Pacquiao, that's all he drank. He drank a whole bunch of 'em. I was trying to tell my cousin about him one day. You know what I'm saying? He ain't listen to him. When he seen Manny Pacquiao get him, that's when he was like, man, what the hell them motherfuckers did? I showed him how, cause you know what I'm saying? You gotta open them up. It's a little tricky way to open them, but they water is a lot more sweeter than just a regular coconut water.
Mm.
100%. I mean, that motherfucker is naturally sweet. Only thing I don't like you can tell the ones in the bottom. Like I said, it'll turn pink. Most of the time, like if you get it, the one that's fresh that ain't never been opened, that shit won't turn pink. The only time it turn pink is when you can tell how hit it is getting old. But if you get them young shit, they that water be clear, the meat be thick and like a thicker thick and get be a thicker young that's good, man. I ain't gonna lie. Them young, what they call them, young Thai coconuts.
They the boys say check your message when you get a chance on Clubhouse.
Okay, hey, that's a bit.
You be on Clubhouse still?
You know, yeah. I ain't been on in a minute, but yeah, I still got a club.
He said,
I
damn,
don't have to delete my shit.
most of the laws got taken down. Hope all is good with one man. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta read these comments, QB, when
Oh
they
yeah,
be
I had
commenting.
read them earlier. Read them, go and read them.
Oh, okay. No, that's it. I would say, man, where the real host at? One man. One man got a lot of fans. Henry Duncan said, what up, Pee Wee?
Oh yeah. I had been told what up.
That's it. That's
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I know you be like a motorboat, man. You get the going, you can't see them comments.
Nah, I seen them. I was seeing them a little bit. I'm a motorboat sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't know. Then, like I said,
Yeah.
Professor said, "Hey,
You over there tired, man. Wake up.
who
That
tired?
thing. Get the people going. Where the pictures at, man?
Who
They
tried?
say
What
some
picture?
new pictures or something. That's what I heard. I heard of some new pictures. I don't
Oh,
know though.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, damn, I ain't know.
They
Okay,
said there's some
yeah.
new pictures running around this mother. I said, dang, them boys, hey, them boys don't stop. Now only Pee Wee knew how to, you know,
Do out of what?
Pee Wee ain't that good at entertaining the people, man. But he got the nukes. He is the man with the
Oh,
nukes, but he can't entertain the people.
yeah. I ain't coming. I ain't trying to be liked, man. I ain't trying to be liked. That's what it is.
Ain't no wrong. Ain't no
I ain't
wrong
gonna
with
lie.
being liked though. Ain't no wrong with being liked.
Ain't nothing wrong with being liked. I mean, they say it's better to be liked and loved
Yeah.
than
Would you
not.
rather be loved or feared, man? Which one?
There it is. There it is. That's what he call it. Harvest coconut water. That's it. DC trucker. You know the right. That's it. That's the one.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the one.
I think DC. I think DC a vegan, so he definitely know. I think he a vegan.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah,
Uh,
yeah. That's it.
yeah, he be he. I remember DC was up there talking that hell shit one time. Ass up there trying to hoop, and he can't hoop to save his life. Yeah, I bust your ass, DC. You ever come through Indy, man? I bust your goddamn ass on that court. But yeah, I think he vegan, so he definitely know about that shit. Yeah, let me screenshot that shit real quick. No, but I
Oh,
can't.
yeah.
Screen. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
But what was you saying, man? Yeah, you rather
Um,
be feared or loved, man? Which one?
I don't really need the one, but I mean, like I said, that the love is better to be loved than feared, in my opinion. But the gangster say it's better to be feared than loved. The only problem with it being feared, you know what I'm saying? Then when the niggas go, they gonna backdoor your ass. Oh no, they watch that shit go on like that in real life, just like on what was that shit, The Godfather, the very first one. You know what I'm saying? That nigga
Yeah,
was scared of her brother. He was jumping on her and everything. He's scared of the brother. The nigga got there, figure out a way to got there, get them niggas out. Hey, I'm gonna jump on him. Her brother was gonna come, goddamn beat my ass there as usual. And when he get ready to come, he gonna have to pay that toll booth. When he pay that toll booth, they set his ass up to die. The nigga found out about it. The damn wife, she was hurt. You know what I'm saying? But like, that's what happens when you fear versus love. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but a lot of times though, being feared though, they gonna get your ass out of there anyway. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they don't take,
Hey,
they don't take it. Yeah, yeah, they gonna get your ass up out of there.
hey,
They'd
they
rather
gonna try
live.
their best. Hey, how they go? When you're feared, the motherfuckers gonna do everything they can, all type of tactics to get you gone.
Get
And
you
then
gone.
when they try to get your ass to come back, you know that nigga, man, that nigga went and got him for me. He went and got him back for me. That nigga put me, he went and got Pee Wee back. He went and got Pee Wee. That's some whole shit he did. Like, God damn. I told him, your side. I guess I think that's the right word. On his mind to be out past forever. You you goddamn right. You goddamn
Who said that?
hey, that's a apocalypse thing. When that time I first came back, apocalypse was going crazy. When I first came back, like man, let's talk about the truth right here. And why certain
Yeah,
niggas I knew I
he
never
ain't
was
want
gonna
you
fuck
back,
with.
man. He ain't want you back, man.
Shit, I was mad.
You think
I
you
don't
ever
give
do
a
that shit
damn.
again? You ever meet up with him again?
For what? What's the
No, I'm
point?
just asking. I'm asking.
I'm
You think
saying
you'll ever do it
what
again?
what would be the point? That's what I'm saying. What would be the point? Certain
Shit, ain't no
shit.
telling what the future may hold. He might say something
You
again.
know,
You be like, oh yeah, I'm
I,
trying to come test your shit out, nigga.
but I ain't never come. See, I didn't see it would be different if it was me who wanted to fight. It never was
No, it
me
was
who
him.
wanted to
He said
fight.
he wanted to whoop your ass. That's what I'm saying. He might get you to the point where he said he want to do it again.
But he
You might
already had a
be.
chance, so I ain't gonna.
Oh
He kind of
yeah,
like Maul. He kind of like Maul. Like I had chance after chance talking about what all you gonna do, and then you set a date, and then hey, I want to get paid for it. You claim you gonna come, then you don't. I don't know. Like certain shit, I ain't gotta get to all this shit. Y'all motherfuckers just talk. Come here.
I get
And
it,
I
I
know
get it, I get it.
if I, if I want to whip motherfucker ass, as soon as I see him, I'm gonna goddamn get to it.
And you
If
see
I
that
want to do that.
you see that Drake versus what's ASAP Rocky beef over Rihanna?
Ah, I mean, that don't see that just sound like a nigga trying to sell the mouth. How you finna beef over a chick that a nigga married to? What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah. It's kinda like I think it's blame on both parts, man. For one, Drake, you ain't got her no more, nigga. You keep throwing subs at her dude and all that. You ain't got her no more, nigga. You lost her. Cool, whatever. Let bygones be
I mean,
bygones.
was,
And it's
was Drake
lame.
ever talking to Rihanna?
Yeah, he was fucking on Rihanna. That's why him and
When?
Chris Brown. That's why him and Chris Brown
I
had got
know
into.
about the Chris Brown, but when was
That's
Rihanna
why
and Drake
that's
ever
why
talking?
Chris Brown, they was throwing bottles at each other and shit. You had to look it up. They was a couple though, year, maybe 10 years ago. They was messing around though.
Yeah, but
Why you
I
think
ain't
they
got.
beefing? Niggas only beef
I ain't,
for what? Money and you know, you don't like me calling them that, but you know what I'm about the women.
let's say women. Yeah, there you go. I ain't never
Yeah,
known them to be a couple. Okay,
I don't think they was like a couple publicly, but
let,
they were
let,
definitely dealing. That's why she
oh, no,
said she
okay. No,
posted
let's
a
say a compilation, highly publicized past romance.
yeah, yeah, they definitely dealing with y'all. You ain't gotta fact check me, man. Anytime I say
No,
something, it's
no,
definitely
no, no.
law.
I gotta see this shit. I ain't. Oh, well, we both know that's a lie, but I just had to see it. I ain't fact check you. I just asked you when. They said romance
I can't remember
relationship
when
throughout
they
the
say
2010s,
yeah, so I
often
say wait, so
described
that's 16
as
years ago.
one of the most talked about coupling in music. So they said they linked. Initial link was 2009, 2010, 2016 VMA. Drake famously declared he had been in love with Rihanna since 22 while presenting her with the video Vanguard Award. They split in 2016. Despite
Mm.
intense public interest and public display of affection, PDA, they parted ways shortly after the 2010 VMA. By 2016, she stated they were no longer friends.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, ended
when were they
badly.
ever a couple? Following Rihanna's breakup with Chris Brown, she and Drake were spotted together, with
I
Drake
said
later
they was
hinting
dealing with
at
each
it
other.
in 2010 fireworks that they had brief romance. What the hell? So that's what I'm
It
saying.
just
Like,
never came out and
see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so like clearly that nigga the one who talking about it, but she ain't. Like, and that's how you gotta know
she
behind
was
some
dancing
some of
on
these
it.
women that you with them.
She posted a
That,
video of dancing, shaking her ass on ASAP Rocky on her Instagram, I
oh,
think. And
do it while they were talking.
no, just now, just recent. I think this
Oh,
was yesterday or and
yeah.
she
I
put on
mean,
there
man,
by my
I ain't
this
gonna,
how my ex this how my ex looking. And I think they say she was throwing a shot at Drake, but I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie, man. He said I got that girl going, boy. I ain't gonna lie now. Ain't that like having a billionaire rich on? That what she was turned up anyway. Like I said, it been some pictures. I don't know if you ever seen them naked pictures that she had out that were leaked. The nude that she had that were
Nah,
leaked,
I
bro.
could just get on Twitter and go check them though.
Yeah, yeah. You can go to it and check it. They probably have them on now.
Yeah, no, they do got them. They got everything. Everybody
How
you
much
want to
how
see.
much you
They
want to
got
bet they
Cardi
ain't got
B.
all on? I bet you they
They
ain't got
got
all
Cardi
on.
B. They got Cardi B on there. They got motherfucking every celebrity you want to see on that
I said, I
motherfucker.
bet you they ain't got all of them on Twitter. That's all
How
I
much you
said.
want to bet?
I bet a
I
hundred.
bet. I bet the 100. Whoever you want to see on Twitter, they got, Pee Wee.
We ain't
I'm
talking about no
telling you
AI
now.
shit. Like I said, I'm gonna show you what they ain't
No,
got. I'll show
I'm
you what they
telling
ain't
you,
got.
they got. No, I'm not saying they got every picture. I'm saying whatever celebrity that got
I ain't saying,
nudes
yeah,
out there, they got
no, I'm
them.
talking,
Twitter got
yeah,
them.
yeah, I'm just saying, I bet you I got some shit Twitter ain't got. All that shit don't
Oh,
make it to
okay.
Twitter.
I don't know about that, but yeah. I know Twitter got every celebrity that's out there naked.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. But yeah, cause but either way, the girl, if she break up with you after told this shit, like Finley, you may have been just a rebound chick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Shawty ain't really like you like that. Ain't to say
yeah.
it, but they say Shawty got a type. It ain't none of them goddamn faking ass nigga. Chris Brown, he can sing, but he really on drugs and he really got gang bangled around. Drake,
Yeah.
mm,
They say,
he
dude, they say Drake, everything fake about Drake. So he got his body done and shit. They say everything fake about that nigga, man.
yeah.
So
So,
shit, I mean,
I mean the money real.
that yeah,
Everywhere.
yeah. Sometimes
The
money
money
can't
real.
save you though, boy. What they say? Well, what's my
Money can't.
favorite saying? Money
Yeah.
can't unlame a lame, nigga. If you lame, you
Hey,
lame,
but
nigga. Ain't no amount of
I
money can
mean,
do it.
it ain't even that. She got more money than him anyway. She a billionaire. Bro. You ain't, like the money definitely ain't gonna be that much of a no. That ain't a non-factor. I mean, but it could just be some little shit they could just be doing to try to get ASAP Rocky career back going. Cause that nigga career was in the dumps anyway. Like
Nah,
Drake.
he done for. He ain't, I don't even think he nigga. What the fuck I'm rapping for? Nigga, I got bread. I got a couple million. I came in this shit with a couple million. Long as I leave out with my couple million. What the fuck I got to rap for though? I ain't got to rap
Yeah,
no more.
yeah, like I said, Drake, he ain't that. If I don't care for him, but he ain't that bad. He all right.
I ain't never. I only like one album by Drake. That was that Take Care that came out my freshman year. So that was what 2011.
Yeah,
But other than that, I don't like no Drake album, man. I don't like.
I ain't
I
never
think
had no Drake
Drake
album,
one.
but he got some songs though. I ain't gonna lie, he got some song with Jay Z that I do have. Oh my goddamn.
No, I ain't got none of
Mm.
his shit on my phone. I'm saying that's the only album that I like. I think
Uh,
Drake, the type of dude, he one of them light skinned niggas that get light skinned niggas a bad name, man. He the type nigga that he could be goddamn saying, "Hey man, come fuck with me. That nigga broke. I got more money than that nigga." He throw, that shade that you threw at Tay. That one time you was throwing that shade at Tay when he talking to old girl. That's that's some Drake shit.
oh, Shay, when he was talking to old girl.
You remember you threw that shade at Tay
What,
talking about, yeah, he did.
what I said?
Don't act like you don't remember that shit. You remember,
What
but
I
we'll
said?
let it go.
Okay, what I said? I mean, I ain't no. I'm actually. I said I did. I don't did shit. I know I'm gonna admit that I did that. Oh, like yeah, that's my ass shit that I just did. But what girl you talking to? I throw shade at them.
I can't think. It was some girl he's trying to talk to. You came up there and said all type of crazy shit about him. I said, look at this shit. This some Drake shit. You know what you did? What you do?
I
You
don't
know
know.
what
No, I'm
you did?
asking.
You
Ain't gonna
you
say
know
I'm
how nigga
above it.
you
No, no,
remember
no.
this
I
shit.
remember everything. I don't remember. I
You
ain't
don't
gonna lie. I
remember
don't
that
remember.
for real?
I don't remember it. No, I do.
Cause I called it out right then and there. I said, look at this hoe. Look, he said, now Zoe, you can get on my ass about that, cause that was some hoe. You ain't say it like that, but you said, yeah, that was some hoe shit. But I had to do it to
I mean,
him.
yeah. I mean, I ain't above it. I ain't above it. I'm gonna call my shit out when I do whole shit. I just don't remember it. Who was he talking
I
to?
can't
And
remember. I can't
what
remember who was he
I
talking
say?
to. Courtney. Wait, remember was it Courtney or was it Miss Pearl? I can't think who it was. I think it was Courtney.
It probably would have
Remember
been Courtney.
Courtney that
I
used to come
doubt it.
around?
Yeah. It probably was
Yeah,
Courtney. I doubt if it was me Pearl. I ain't
I think it was Courtney.
because by the time went on with Courtney with Pearl, I wasn't even around. I got wind up that day that when he had the dog in the truck. That dog kissing on him and shit.
Yeah, so that's some Drake. That's why I don't fuck with Drake. I don't fuck with Drake, man.
Yeah, I mean that's no shit. I don't know. That's lame as hell. I'd rather do some shit like that.
I
That's
never, I never.
I don't know
You listen to ASAP
what
Rocky?
the hell.
I don't think I ever heard none of his
Nah,
music.
hell
Shit.
nah. I don't even think I got a
Yeah.
song. If he made a collab with somebody that I like and I may have heard it, but I
Yeah, I
don't
don't think I
know
never
any
heard his
ain't rap
music.
songs. I can't even if motherfucker gave me $1 million right now, I gotta think of an ASAP Rocky song or one of them. It's over with.
They say that boy really liked
Damn.
that though. They stamped him though in New
I mean,
York. So he really like.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, they stamped it. Look, they
Oh, okay. They
stamped.
say he focus more on fashion anyway. Okay.
Oh, ASAP Rocky. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he do.
Yeah. I don't know.
I should have got down went live earlier, man. I was with my goddamn homeboy.
Yeah, you damn sure should have.
He a motherfucking goddamn bought him a skate shop, man. Him and his buddy. They went. He
A
got a
skate
skate
shop?
shop. Yeah, he
What?
got a skate shop, man.
So they doing the skateboard, or they doing roller skates, or they doing all of it?
And no, skateboard, just skateboard and shit. And you know, they
Okay.
got boards in there. You go in there, customize your own board, customize your
Yeah.
your SBs, skate, and then it's right down the street. Like literally, well, like I think it's like a block up from the actual skate park. So I said, man, I'm
Yeah.
proud of you, boy. Yeah, I pulled up on him in a semi truck. I finally got to get up there and go see his shit, man, because he don't live in Indy. His ass live in Fort Wayne, so I
Okay.
ain't been able to get up there and see him. But you know, if it was some rollerblades, I would have
Yeah.
definitely faked. Yeah, because I know you can't skate, nigga. You don't know nothing about them
Oh yeah.
goddamn skating.
Some damn rollerblade. You skate on rollerblades?
You seen me skating. You
Yeah,
seen what I was
nigga.
doing out there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely
You
seen
see
what
what
you
I
were
was out
doing.
there
That
doing.
was the other
You
day.
commented on my shit.
That
Nah,
was the
nah,
that was the
hell
other
no. I
day.
was killing it. Nah. You seen what nigga, I can skate, nigga. I don't know what you talking about.
I ain't saying you could. I ain't saying you can't skate. I just said, yeah, I saw you out there. That's it, like I said, man, this certain nigga, man, I like to see him out there. Far as speed skating, can't do nothing with it. Far as move for move, can't do nothing with it. And that includes
I gotta
bread.
buy me some skates, man. I want to buy me some skates. I ain't got my. I used to goddamn skate. I used to goddamn skate. You know, that was my first job ever, the skate rink.
You said that.
I don't know if I ever told you that. Yeah, my first
Yeah,
that
yeah, you
shit was
said.
that shit be yeah, that shit be alright, boy.
Yeah,
Hella hoes in that
would
motherfucker, man.
yeah, you definitely was not the skating goddamn guard. I tell you that. You wouldn't be a flow
Nah, I
referee.
was skate. I was
Pa-
the skate
Passing out
man.
skates.
Yeah, passing
Yeah,
out
you
skates.
passing out
Size
skates.
17 back there be not. Y'all passing
Yeah,
out the skates and shit.
that's all right. You
You
definitely
know
went
that
out there
shit.
rolling skating.
That shit. They only work like they only give you like time slots. So like you might have a 3 hour slot, you know, for the day. Or you might get lucky on a Saturday and get 2 3 hour slots because you know they only do it in sessions. So instead of working
Yeah,
a whole day, they chop it up and give everybody time slots. I said shit weak as hell, man. Yeah, I work
I
there and
mean, it
shit.
just
I work.
depends. It depends, like what skating rink you at. All of them didn't have like time slots. A lot of them did, but some of them, like,
Yeah,
like
probably
a lot
different.
of them had time slot, but like some of them they did have. You know what I'm saying? Like they let that shit run all the way through, especially on the weekends. Some of
Yeah,
them
they be needing them on
they
the
only
weekend.
got one slot. You know, like you said, Tuesday. When it just depends, like what kind of crowd it is. If it's, you know what I'm saying? I never get like one thing we never did have, but some schools did do. They did the school field trip to the skating rink. Like what? I never get that one time we was at a boy and girl club where they took us to their goddamn skating rink. What? Shit, nigga can't wait to show out.
Hey, that's the best job people you can have a skating rink. Telling you, when you a kid, that's the best job to have. Man.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
See,
I used to be the dinosaur. Well, yeah, I know what you were doing when you was a kid, but I used to be the dinosaur kid, man. You come out there with the dinosaur on,
yeah,
costume, skating and shit.
costume.
Y'all know you. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they had that too. But at our skating rink, the nigga had a damn nigga in a bounce suit. He'd get dressed
A
in a
bear
bounce
suit.
suit. Yeah, I forgot. I know my
Oh,
brother know
CJ,
that
yeah,
nigga
we had a
name. He used to
dinosaur.
get dressed in that bath suit. Yeah, but
Man,
you
that
older
motherfucker
than
was
me.
hot than a
You younger
motherfucker.
than
Boy,
me.
you take that shit
So
off.
yeah,
Yeah.
that nigga got that woo. That nigga like, man, you look okay. Man, I can't get crunk in that bath suit. That nigga take that damn bath suit
Man.
off. That nigga get dead like a motherfucker. Like you said, that bath suit be hotter than a bitch.
Man, that shit like a sauna, bro. I promise you. You be in that bitch, it's so big. You gotta stay in that motherfucking kids punching on you and shit, kicking your ass. Yeah, I remember that shit, man. I think I was like 15 when I worked at the skate. 16, 15, when I was 16.
Nah. See, I'm gonna say this. See, that shit build character, but it give you two things, man. You know, that it kind of like with. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even do no goddamn that damn what they call it. You know, when you have to volunteer for school to graduate. I wrote down fake shit. I had folks fake my shit, man. I'm not finna go do no work for free. That shit don't even feel right. That's one thing they need to cut out too. Somebody go do the volunteer work so you can have so many volunteer credits for graduation. Man, that shit
Yeah,
ain't
but
nigga.
that shit look good on college resumes and shit though.
Even in
Like
college,
that vol
man, that shit that's whole shit in my opinion. Like
like
if people that feel it they hard to volunteer, that's one thing. You trying to make people volunteer, that's a whole nother. You can't make no like that shit crazy. Like you should make like hey
man,
if they want to do it from the heart. That's one thing. Don't you can't make them do it. Like
oh
you said,
no,
that's
you shouldn't be able to
punishment.
make them. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's punishment, man. You can't graduate unless you got them. I think we used to have 200 hours of volunteer credit. Man, them folks faking it. I know I'm faking. I wouldn't volunteer
Man, that's
nowhere.
crazy. Back in the day, y'all had to have like some volunteer credits to
Yeah,
go to
they
graduate.
graduate.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's
They not
crazy.
ended that shit. I'm glad they ended it.
Yeah, I never heard of that shit. No, ain't gotta have no
Down in
volunteer.
that chat,
Nothing.
who had to have them
Let me
volunteer
see.
credit to graduate?
Down
Y'all
in the
know what I'm
chat.
talking about?
Y'all playing Rocky got hits though. Oh, okay. I'm about to look him up.
Oh,
See, maybe I
shit.
do know a couple songs. I just shit. I didn't know it was him singing. What he part of a group like an ASAP group?
Yeah, ASAP Rocky, then he got them other niggas who were with him. ASAP, you know, but it kind of like
ASAP Ferg. I remember ASAP
once
Ferg
you
had a
make
little wave.
once you make your name, then yeah, they gonna come with the ASAP game. You know how that shit go.
I used to rap back then, man. I stopped now. I ain't rapping so long. I'm back when Chief Keef came out. Y'all remember when Chief Keef first hit the street?
Yeah, I do know
Yeah,
shit, you know. That
Chief
shit
Keef.
I don't like.
When that nigga first hit
Don't
the
like.
streets, boy,
Oh
he
yeah, that
had the
nigga.
fucking city
Yeah,
going
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga had it. He had a way now.
That nigga had a fucking man.
Nigga, that's that shit I don't like. That's it.
I like that.
I ain't
My
never.
favorite song is that finally rich. I'm finally rich. And the damn thing don't change. Yeah, that's my shit. It's called Finally Rich. That's
Yeah, I
my
ain't never
shit.
heard that. I ain't never heard that.
And he hit the streets, boy. He became, man, that dude, he a legend, boy. That drill shit, he started that shit. Let me exit out these comments, man.
Volunteer.
How many people in here? I don't know if you can hear me.
You did. How many people in there? Oh, 17. It
Oh,
was just
okay.
20. Yeah, it was 17 though.
We moving right along, man. Y'all come hit the link, man.
Oh yeah.
Talk shit to Pee Wee. Man,
That's
that's
what
your
it
market
is.
shit, man. I cried about that shit all. I went to bed laughing at that shit, man. That shit had me so. Man, that shit was so funny, man. Man,
What happened, man? Oh, state
you was there
school
the whole
district.
time.
So yeah, that would be you know what I'm saying? The volunteer hours to graduate high school depends on the state, the school district, and the specific school. So it may be some bullshit because I was in that goddamn. But nah, Doug require that shit for everybody.
Was it the private school?
Hell no, that's public school,
Oh,
man. Hey,
public
man,
school.
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
only want to know. I'm from the hood for real. I ain't faking that shit, man. I'm one of them. I'm one of them hood niggas, man. I'm from the hood for real. Man, I ain't from the ghetto and the slum. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm from the hood. Ain't got no private school. I
You ain't
can't
from
do
the
all that shit.
PJs. They ain't from the PJs, but you from
I'm
the
not
hood.
from the projects. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't from no projects
Shop.
either.
You said you remember shopper ranks? I guess.
Shopper ranks.
I get.
Yeah,
Oh,
man. I just never checked for ASAP, bro. Nope, I don't. Well, I said I know.
look.
I remember they had a little crew, but I just never heard. That nigga do be fresh
Oh,
as hell though. He don't. Uh,
and like, I just thought about it. Now I do remember that shit with Shamar. Your ass was laughing because I forgot you were taking shots at him, man. He took shots at you. I remember
yeah, he
that
took some
shit,
shots at
man.
me with Cam Leisha, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I done
Yeah, I'll
so
take a
hey,
little shit.
calm a bit. That
He took a
calm
little
get
shot
that
at him,
game be
man. I got out
bad
of there
on a
though. I
nigga,
ain't
man.
want to. I ain't want to keep. I ain't want to turn up on him. Shit. Y'all already, man. Y'all killed that boy, man. But he fight though. He come back around. He definitely fight. But I believe though, with a nigga come up here like that, though, Pee Wee, tell him he got something, man. He ain't just ain't got nothing.
Nigga
You know,
just
he
be
just
that
add.
telling. Hey man, I know when I hear a nigga fishing and want to get on shit, and he just throwing shit out there and trying to see if it's real or not, and see if a nigga gonna tell you what's really going on without him asking what's really going on. Like that,
I know.
you come out better than ask me what's really going on, and I can tell you versus you doing that dumb shit
Nah,
you do.
that ain't no dumb shit. I'm talking what happened yesterday. I don't know what you talking
Oh,
about. You talking
okay.
about some other shit.
Well, then you just keep fishing. Well, you just keep fishing, then go fish, then.
Nah. Change the
How you know
subject.
you really got some? How you know you really got some? Since you know so damn much, how you know?
I don't know. I ain't gonna say I'm
Hey,
100%
then.
sure.
Okay,
I
exactly.
just think,
Oh, okay.
I think that he got a little. He probably got. They said he got a truck for one, so that's out the picture. Now I don't know, what else, but man, if I'm gonna come up here and lie, I'm gonna lie about some small shit. It's gonna take a nigga a while to catch me in that motherfucker. I ain't about to come up here and lie about no shit that nigga can look my name up and be like, nigga, you ain't got like that $1 million shit. I'm worth $1 million on paper. Listen, dog, I'm not about to lie like that. Man, what do you get out of lying like that? Are you crazy as hell? You worth $1 million on paper. Nigga look you up on paper and they say you ain't worth $1 million. I don't want to lie. Then you got to come back and lie again and say, well, that shit in my mama name. That shit in this person's name. I ain't got it in my name. I don't want to lie like that, man. I'm gonna tell you. I come up this bitch and lie. That's why I get up and tell nigga. I tell niggas the truth. I really am a regular nigga, man. I'm a regular nigga, man. Working out. Sometimes I work hourly with this truck and shit. Sometimes I hit the road. I done had this my second cash truck. I done had that other truck. I failed at that shit. Like I come up here and tell nigga, cause you know what? I don't want to get caught in that shit, man. Where a nigga be like, damn, you done lot. That shit don't feel good, man. That shit don't feel good. You worth $1 million in your vocabulary, Pee Wee. You worth $1 million in your vocabulary don't even match up. Now I ain't saying you gotta be the smartest nigga in the world to have $1 million, but what you done
I
did
said,
to
look
be a
at
millionaire?
Floyd Mayweather. Look at Floyd Mayweather. Look at Donald Trump. It was
But we
damn
know,
nothing with money.
but we know how they got their money. You know what I mean? We know Floyd Mayweather a boxer. We know
Yeah,
Donald Trump inherited some money from his people. You know, him, they
yeah.
say you look him up and he ain't got shit. He ain't inherited shit and he ain't no boxer. So shit, man. Shout out to him though. And then he too old for that. A lot of y'all niggas too old for that shit too. Ain't no why the fuck y'all be 40 plus up here lying like that. You niggas done went through life already. Y'all done been through so much shit just to get up here and lie like that. You niggas is 40 plus getting up here lying like that, man. That shit don't be worth it, bro. Man, anytime you get just tell a nigga that, bro, you ain't. I don't want to be. For one, you don't even know nobody up here, you know. So why you want to be bigger than everybody on here? No, just tell the truth, man. Just tell the truth. I'm a lie. I lie to my bitch. I ain't gonna lie. I tell y'all that. I lie to my bitch fast. I've been lying to my bitch for a long time. But to lie to some niggas that I don't know or don't have plans on ever get to knowing or man, hell no, man. Nuh-uh. And if I do lie, it's gonna be a little small lie. You nigga can't catch me in that shit. You niggas will never know. Now them big ass lies, that shit is yonkers, man. Just lie small, you know, cause we all lie. We lie, you know.
What people lie about?
You would never know. Guess why? Cause it's so small. It's so small, you would never know.
See, I'm gonna tell you, this why people learn to not even lie small. Cause you'll never know. Cause you'll never know how this shit go, and your ass will get exposed. And man, like even when my brother came around, right? He was, and he not heard me tell some of them lies about nigga. I was the man. You done heard me tell them motherfucker that shit. They don't know. They can't say I ain't the man because I got access to it. I got niggas who about 4, 5 blocks from me at a time. I ain't see nobody else. They only see me. So to them, it was me. They ain't never even heard of my goddamn cousin. They ain't never even heard of my cousin homeboy. They don't know nothing of them niggas. All they know is
You
me.
couldn't wait to tell a
So
story. Go
automatically,
ahead, man. You couldn't
no,
wait
I'm
to
just
tell a
saying.
goddamn story. You
So
been cooking and
hey,
waiting to
you
tell a
tell it.
story for a
Go
long
ahead,
time.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead, go ahead.
go
Now
ahead.
go ahead, go
No,
ahead. We
no, no,
listening,
go
man.
ahead.
You can't
I'm
wait
just
to
trying to tell you.
you can't
I
wait. You
don't
gotta
tell
get a
small
couple
lies
stories
no more.
out.
I
I mean,
don't tell people don't
you
tell small
done
lies
got
no
up here
more
and said you
unless
done
it's a
got up
chick.
here and said you told a lie
Unless
before on him.
no, I did not on here. I said unless it's
Yeah,
to a
you
chick.
did.
No, I ain't told no lies on here. I can't even tell you one lie. I may not told a lie like this. Hey, I'm gonna be renting these trucks forever. I ain't got no lease purchase. I ain't got no title. I ain't got shit. I done told that kind of lie. But I ain't gonna. But like, ain't nobody no fool that got them go for it. That's why they went back.
I
Yeah.
got all
Go
my
ahead, my bad.
motherfucking jury on.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
Go ahead, though.
try it,
Go ahead.
I ain't give you
Cook,
one on it.
cook, my bad, though. Cook. Tell a little bit of lie.
Nah,
Don't tell the
nah.
big lie. The
Tell
damn,
them a little bit like,
I got this and I got that. I've been doing all this with trucking. I know this with trucking. And then you fucking around and your license got restrictions.
man, fuck with you,
Ooh,
man.
yeah. I got an automatic restriction on my license. But see, to me, that shit wasn't that big of a deal to me. Top rope and secret. Damn, I don't say that, man. You know that nigga finna say something. See, like to me, as long as you can drive the damn truck, whatever truck you driving, you got an automatic restriction on way. Like, who gives a fuck? That
Yeah,
automatic truck, that
especially
goddamn man
nowadays,
truck
that
gonna
shit
do the
don't even
thing.
matter.
Man, that automatic and that manual, he gonna make the same money, especially if it's your truck. You gonna go buy you some automatics. Now,
Hmm.
if you got restriction on your license and your stupid ass go buy you some truck you can't drive, now that's neither here nor there.
I swear to God, man, I wish we could make a collab about the stupid shit that nigga done said. I want to put, hey man, this nigga asked this shit one time. I keep bringing this shit up, I know, but this shit funny. That nigga said, hey man, hey y'all, how do I go about putting death on my trucks that I just got?
What the fuck you just say, boy? What did you just say, man?
Yeah,
What
you
did
ain't never
you
heard that
just
nigga.
say?
That nigga said it was red top. This was a couple years ago. Red top, checkmate. I think Pape was up there. Me, Sip was up there.
Oh,
You know them trucks that he got, right? They ain't got no. They old. You know, after 2000, the death stopped what 2008 or started 2008. I think
okay.
on them trucks. No, that was the
Yeah.
EGO. Yeah, I think one of them, 2008 or 2009, the death had started. If y'all in the
Okay.
comments, I could be wrong. Put down when they start putting death on trucks. But he got older trucks though than that. I think his truck's like 2005 and under. And he got up here. He said, "Hey y'all, man, how do I go about putting death on my trucks?" Red Top said, "Man, what you talking about?" Everybody paused. Everybody got real quiet. And that's where everybody came back and say, "Man, what are you talking about?" He come back and say, "No, like I like death on my trucks. Like I just so I thought he was playing. I'm like, ain't no way he tell the truth. Nah, that motherfucker was dead ass. He said he like having death on his trucks. Yeah, he wanted to know how he could put death on his old trucks.
Man, come on, man. Come
Man, I wish
on,
I
man.
had that audio. That shit was crazy, man. Oh, there we
125, you
go.
got
There go
them.
my nigga right there. There you go, Pee-wee.
Oh,
Tell them what you said about the brake drum. There my nigga go, man. You gotta hit the link, bro. Come on, man. Damn. You and Pee Wee ain't gonna argue. Hit the link, man. You ain't doing nothing, man. Get you some
tell,
money. Shit. You
tell them
rolling
what you
down that
said about.
road.
He said, tell them what you said about the brake drum. What you talking about?
I don't know who he talking about. I never said nothing about no brake drum. Hey, that boy be listening like he be listening like a motherfucker, man. Cancer started in 2008. So yeah, 125 wanted to put death on his trucks that was older. I don't know. You ever heard of that? Bob Newhart, 125 said he want to put death on the old trucks. That nigga- hey, I give you. Hey, I swear to God, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If it's anybody I like listening to, I like listening to that nigga though, man. I promise you, I like listening to that nigga, man. 125. If I see him up on here, I'm definitely I'm listening. I'm tapped in. Especially like him and Tony C or him and Sid, or him and what, whenever he up, I listen, bro. Cause that nigga is hilarious, man. That's a funny ass dude, man. For real, man.
That's putting that death on the truck. Oh, I think you lying, man. Ain't no
Uh,
way in hell that man. Well, I know you ain't got no reason to lie. You may have
hey,
misheard. You may have
one, two, five.
misheard.
Did you say that? Did you say that? You remember saying that one? He probably saying, man, fuck that nigga, man. But man, I wish, man, I don't even know who can vouch for that shit. Pape, Sip, Sip.
Anybody?
Can anybody hear him say he wanted to, this was a couple years back now, y'all. He wanted to put death on his old trucks. I told
That's
him, look at
strong.
Bob Newhart. He said, I was there that night. Everyone was flabbergasted about the death comment. Bro, I mean, hey, Pee Wee, everybody just got quiet, bro. Everybody got quiet, like, in their head, I know they thinking, like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Because that nigga was so serious, man. He
God.
was so serious, bro. That nigga
Oh
said
my God.
he wanted to put death on the trucks that he just got, man.
Oh my God.
Hey, man, that nigga want to, man, that nigga, man, that nigga want to find funny as hell, bro. Oh, shit, man. That nigga so funny, man.
Oh my God.
Oh, man, I remember that shit like it was yesterday, bro. I remember 125. He said, shaking my head. All right. So he don't want to hit the link. Bob, where you been? Oh, okay. He asked Bob where we been. That
Oh
nigga
my
hilarious.
God. Oh
But
my
I ain't
God.
gonna lie though. I'm gonna get, we knock brothers down on it, but I'm gonna give him his props. Certain shit, the nigga do know what the fuck he be talking about. So your mic burping. Okay, let me, damn,
Your
for
mind
real?
ain't burping to me.
Okay. Right on section A. I might let me leave
Oh,
out, PB. I
I
come
see
back.
it now. I don't think it might. I can hear you though.
He said I'm about to go to sleep. Oh, okay. All right. We'll catch you tomorrow, man.
This man said. Mm. So you said some shit he be talking, you know what he talking about. What is it that you done heard him saying that you
I might
know
have
what he
to
talking about?
leave. If I leave, is it gonna kick you out?
No, hell no, come on back. I got
Okay, all right, I'll be right back. I
uh,
gotta send this text message real quick anyway. I'll be right back.
uh, what the hell nigga mean? This nigga know what he be talking about. Yeah, he got to stand on this shit that he's saying that 125, 129, 129, know what he be talking about. Interesting. Very interesting. But we shall see. We shall see. Very interesting. So, can y'all hear me? They said that the man they vouching for him. You know what he be talking about. So we'll see what's shaking. Yeah, we'll see what's shaking. We'll see what's shaking. Yeah. Yeah, Bob Newhart, I know you be calling like you see it. That's just what it is. Funny thing was go put belt the ass to 120 lives about listing out the Coco. Oh yeah, that hey man. That nigga wanted that motherfucker. He tried to start trying to gift him somebody. I don't know. That nigga most definitely was that I had like rapid pop. That nigga when he stood in the line out. Nigga said, Coco over there on the line out. They were talking about the damn picture from damn show what that is OnlyFans shit. That nigga said, man, oh she over? That nigga came up in that motherfucker instantly. Where she at? Where she at? Oh, wait a minute, y'all told OnlyFans, man, no, man. I'm thinking she actually over here. I'm thinking she's over here. I came over here for her, man. I've been doing this shit. That nigga wanted one, boy. So he just didn't know what to do with that. That nigga was at that girl, boy. No,
Yeah, can you hear me?
yes, sir.
Okay. You say what he be telling the truth about?
That damn, I said he be telling the truth about that damn. He was at him. I said, Bob, you are telling the truth. He was at. He damn when you fucking with. He was damn sure like Coco. But
Oh yeah.
the question was what you were just talking about. For what do he tell? You said what do he know his shit on? You said he be knowing his shit on some shit. What he be knowing his shit on?
Like the truck, some of this trucking shit, some of this trucking shit. Cause I think he just been in the game so long, he learned through trial and tribulation, and that's what it's
Yeah,
supposed to
but
be.
so what did he learn? What do he know his shit on for trucking? That's what I'm asking him.
Okay, if you go from say y'all always throw shot to him that he was picking off this, doing this, right? Now we don't know 100% for sure what he's doing, but he come back and be like, all right, now I'm fucking with the shrimp. Him and Top Rope done confirmed it. You believe Top Rope? You would think Top Rope like a reliable source on your end?
Nobody ever doubted him fucking with no shrimp.
Oh, okay, yeah, he said he got the shrimp contract. So from him to go from what y'all say he was doing, like picking that what he was doing, something that woman always joke with him about.
Oh, you know, when I was
Fuck.
joking with him about that water loads.
The water, y'all joke with him with the water loads. Y'all joke with him about picking what's that picking posting your truck. Y'all joke with him about that
Oh,
shit
posting the
before.
truck. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
And
I
then it was
posted.
something else
Yeah,
y'all joked
y'all.
with him
I did
about.
that. I did that.
Okay, and so I'm saying like for that to be the case for him now to be having like a shrimp contract and shit, like that's big, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Now
know. I
he
heard him today. He was talking about what really going on with the strip contract. He's like, right now they in Florida, like you know what I'm saying. But they gonna come over here in a minute. Like if I was over there, I'll be straight. But like I'm like, wait a minute. If the strip load paying so well, one thing I know, 1 plus 1 equals 2. I know for sure it ain't that hard to get a load for certain places going to certain places. And then after that, you can have your own shit
well,
going to another.
hold on, wait. That don't make sense. What are you talking about? That don't really make sense, right?
Oh yeah, that Uber freight. That's the other thing nigga fucking with about that. When you fucking with that Uber on that Uber freight convoy loads. But yes, it does make sense. If you got to okay, I'm gonna say this. Like it's on my little honey hole shit that's finna come up. Actually. Same time of year, you right about certain shit. Same time of year, it be the same type of shit. Sometimes. A lot often.
So basically, what he's saying is with the shrimp shit, certain seasons the boat, I guess, is one boat go over to Florida and then one boat come over to Houston in certain time periods.
I
Is that what he
I
trying to?
don't I don't damn know. You gotta ask 120 lives. I mean, some shrimp, I guess certain season shrimp come in and they some shrimp be
Certain
out of
maybe it's
season or something.
yeah
Now shrimp
yeah.
better.
Oh, okay
I mean, I know
okay.
they got fresh and frozen shrimp, but that shrimp being out of season,
I,
I
I
mean, I
I
don't
don't I
know,
don't
man. I
understand
don't
that.
know.
He said they over in Florida right now, meaning that they ain't
You know what
over
he
in
said?
Houston. When they start
Yeah,
giving, so maybe they filled up them goddamn freezers in Houston, and when they run out, the boat gonna come back to Houston from Florida, right?
yeah,
Maybe that makes
yeah.
sense.
I don't damn know. Ask 120 lives. That's it. You
Oh,
say
he's
you
asleep
know
right
shit about
now.
it, you talk.
But yeah, anyway, yeah, he knows shit, man. Some shit. He just dude just crazy, man. You know, I like listening to him because he just funny as hell, man. Yeah, he's just funny.
Yeah.
I hear about okay, yeah. He said about Coco. Yeah, he was in love with Coco for a minute. I don't know if he's seen something that he ain't like, but he ain't really been on her lately. Like
No, you
this
gotta know
last
what
year.
happened. You gotta know. Man, how long can you keep me on the food, shaking out the motherfucker curveball on your ass and everybody laughing at you? That
Yeah,
shit don't feel
yeah, I
good,
guess.
bro.
Yeah, yeah. So I kind of went at it with him over Coco. But yeah, man, he funny, man.
That's
I tell you, dude, funny as hell, man. Cause
oh yeah.
he be
Like,
like one thing everybody in here that got taught is that you need confidence. You know, whether you're lying or not, nigga, you better be able to walk it like you're telling the truth. You know what I mean? And that nigga, he walk it like he telling the truth. He could be lying,
who
but
you talking
he's
about?
very 125.
He walk what
125.
like he telling the truth.
I'm saying one thing we all need is confidence, right? One thing we all
Okay.
need is to have confidence. And even if it's a true, even if he telling the truth or a lie, he'll believe it. If he telling the lie, he gonna believe it like it's the
He
truth. He
gonna
got
fully commit.
confidence.
I got you. He gonna fully
Yeah,
commit to
he very confident in his lies. Like,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that nigga is a different type of nigga, man.
He the
You
only one.
can't
He the only one now. He the only one.
You can't shake that nigga off that lie. And if he'll
What them
spin that
niggas
shit
bite
around.
that? What them niggas bite that goddamn shit like a pit bull and just lock the jaw in on that. Them niggas gonna die on that lie, boy. He like,
Yeah.
come on, bro.
You
Let
you
this
can't
shit
get him
go.
to come off the lie. He like with the iPad shit, you know. He like, oh yeah, he ain't even know Pee setting him up. He just keep lying. He just want to keep lying like that dude. And still, even after that, he still ain't believe it. Well, it's like man,
What's
he
this
going.
apple stone? He was saying, hey, where he at? He owe me my money. He owe me my money. I'm in here with Apple. They just said, man, we talking to a salesperson. I'm at the Apple store. They just told me that I can do it. You see? Like, man, don't listen to these sale people, man. These sale people just like you, man. They'll tell you anything. They just told me, who you think I'm gonna believe? You or the Apple people? The people who work at the store, man. Motherfuckers,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that nigga crazy,
Where
man.
that motherfucker all alone? Them motherfuckers hold on. It was their life. Lock jaw. That's what we gotta start naming these niggas.
I
Lock
think he told that
jaw.
nigga so. That nigga said, yeah, that's what I mean. Man, why would you agree with this nigga, man? No, this nigga ain't got your best interest at heart, nigga. You know this nigga ain't about to tell you the truth about that shit. He wanna make you look like a fucking fool. That nigga say, yeah, that's what I meant. Got him. And he was done after that, man. He just he just couldn't do nothing else. But the thing is why I say you gotta have what that nigga got, that confidence. That nigga came back up the next 2 days trying to convince us that he was right. Man, that nigga he's a different type of dude, bro. That nigga's a different type of cat, man. That nigga came up the next 2, 3 days after this nigga clearly
I
wrong.
forgot.
We all wrong in this motherfucker. We all got proved to be wrong.
I forgot
Instead of
about
saying,
this
all right, bet
shit.
I was
I
wrong.
forgot
Man, that
about
nigga
this.
came back the next 2 days, like, nah, give me my money, nigga, I'm right. I say, man, listen,
I ain't worried.
everybody need that confidence, man. I'm telling you, everybody need that type of confidence that he got, boy. That
What
nigga
the
need to be the president, man.
I did rope you right into that shit. What this shit? What the fuck? What's it? What? God
Hey,
damn.
this shit,
God damn.
that nigga
That just bring
125
back the
funny,
memory.
man.
What the fuck was it? I like, nah, what you really? You're like, yeah, that was.
Yeah, that's what it is. Man, that nigga sounded crazy, man. Shout out to 125, boy.
Damn. Oh man. Oh
Different type of
man.
cat, man. Got some different type of cats on here, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Man. Nigga, well, like, nigga, that motherfucker that didn't even realize he goddamn being goddamn made a fool of. So now that's the problem when you don't realize when nigga trying to be little or make a fool of you. Like it ain't even fun. It ain't even that much fun unless you try to pretend that you real smart. Like when a nigga making fun of you, you ain't even catching it. Everybody else catching something you. That shit ain't even that funny, man. You like damn, it's almost like you picking on a damn shot. Like that motherfucker shit here sad. Like that motherfucker, he
Mm, mm, mm.
a real diamond. This nigga gonna tell, why would you say that? Knowing this nigga don't got your best interest at heart. You make it sound like I'm so bad, man.
Dude, that nigga know you wasn't
Shit.
fucking with him, man.
I gotta start trying to, I can't even pull some of my old tricks no more. It's like, trick, that nigga's old. Like, there's certain tricks don't work one time, man. Why don't you do this? Why don't, shit, I can't, they don't see that trick. I gotta find another trick first. I found another trick. That little trap didn't work. You know? Oh man, that shit brought back some good
Oh,
fun
shit.
memories. We're not having fun on here, man. Good fun memories, man. Good fun.
Been some good times on some funny shit, man.
Oh
That
yeah.
definitely helped me goddamn get down that road plenty of times. So
Oh yeah.
that's why I'm still here, man. I say I'm gonna leave. I come right back for a little bit, then I leave for a
I
little
told
bit.
you what I
So
tell you. See, you might you make judgment. You might well just realize you want that note, you need this note, and that's that. That's like checkmate.
no,
That nigga be there we
sometimes I
go,
run
man.
out my welcome, man. A lot of people start not to like me, man. So I gotta leave. You know, I like to be liked, man.
You see
I don't like being.
that go your problem. That go your problem. You
Yeah, I like
want to be
being liked,
liked
man.
by some
Yeah.
motherfuckers who don't like you. You sound stupid.
Man, shut up, man.
You
You
want to be
crazy.
liked by
You
some
want to be
people who
liked
don't
by some
like you.
motherfuckers that don't like you.
The fuck?
Man, it ain't like that, man. Them niggas don't
You got
even,
see, you
it
got
ain't like
come
that.
see, check, see. Then what you got to know though. That's when a nigga got conflicts within himself. You gotta love yourself. Fuck if your
Yeah,
nigga
I
don't like
don't
you.
love myself,
Fuck if
man.
they don't congratulate you. You sound like Mom. Paper said they ain't gonna never give you my credit. They gonna never give you my credit. You sound like you think that's what
Nah.
nigga want his daddy to give him credit, man. God damn. Like, is it that serious? It can't
Yeah,
be.
it's that
Ain't no
serious,
way.
man.
No
I just
way.
like being liked, man. Some niggas is
Oh,
comfortable walking in the path of being unliked. Nigga, I like being liked, nigga. It's different.
oh. Well,
It's real nigga, man. You know what I mean?
no, that ain't no real nigga shit. That's crazy shit. You want some nigga. What your son did? What you a Taurus or something?
How you know?
You a
Man,
Taurus
we
for
don't
real?
get how you know? Y'all has to look me up. That's what it is.
Nah, I ain't look you up. I'm tell you, it's
Yeah, I
my
really am a
auntie a
tourist, for
Taurus.
real. I'm a tourist, for real. April 28th.
God damn. Nah,
Yeah,
I ain't never
I'm a
looked up.
tourist.
When you look at me up, we don't tell you they got the actual birthday.
I mean,
They'll
how,
tell you they months or something,
uh,
but I ain't
what
no,
they say about
I ain't no.
tours?
That's
What they
one
say?
thing. Like I said, they really, they really, they are materialistic on certain times, but the males, they really do like they like to be liked or they like to have love from the world. They care about love from the world. They ain't the motherfuckers.
Mm,
You be like fuck the world.
damn, for real?
Yeah. That one
I don't
trait
even believe in that shit.
I
That's
have
why I never
on.
looked. I never
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
into that shit.
Certain traits be similar to others. I know a couple of homeboys. I got a homegirl. So, like it's certain shit they like it. They really they care about people. They care about the world.
Yeah, that's
You know
me.
what I'm saying?
That's me for real, man. That's
They are a
crazy.
little yeah, they're a little sensitive
This
sometimes.
nigga a psychic, man.
Nah, ain't no
Sensitive.
psych. Yeah,
Yeah, well, I guess
yeah,
you could say that. Yeah.
yeah. They be blunt and boldly bluntly honest. Yeah, yeah, certain people have some similar traits. If you be around people or you study and you'll see like all that shit ain't gonna make line up. Some of it gonna line up. Like that's how I know how I'm calling out liars and calling out niggas who lie what they do. I used to be a liar. That's how I can damn near tell it. I can tell it when a nigga is a liar. I was a liar.
What's your sign?
Aries.
Oh, it's your birthday in May.
Nah, I'm April. We in April and March. Y'all in April and May.
April and May. Okay. Oh yeah.
We
Yeah,
March
they
and April.
large,
We come
yeah.
before.
My goddamn
Yeah.
my goddamn old lady sister, that motherfucker, man, that bitch will lie to you. She knows she telling a lie. She'll still lie.
Now,
Man, I'm
all
telling you,
of them ain't
man.
liars now. That's the April. There's liars like that. The March ones, they didn't tell the truth. They
Yeah, her
some
birthday in
motherfuckers
April.
who truth to. Yeah, the
Her birthday in
Aprils,
April.
they some liars. The March ones, them motherfuckers tell the truth. They lie with. They'll try to lie, but they ain't no good liars. The April Aries, they some good liars. Now. Like I said, I just but see that lie when that shit come back. Like I said, I used to be like you said, if you gonna lie, you gotta do it big. Then I believe in doing everything big. I told big lies. I stopped that shit in the fourth grade, but they would drop me on my head with them lies, and I knew I'd never do it again unless I could prove some shit. They on that, hey man, my dad played football for San Francisco
Oh yeah, I
49ers.
remember you telling me that.
I
Yeah, for that tell me that story.
get
I remember
and
I
I
was
was
at. I
on.
remember where I was at when you told that story. I was in. I was on my way to Atlanta. I was coming through Birmingham when you told that story. That shit was so funny, man. When you told that shit, bro.
I
I
had
remember you
over that
told that
line
shit.
like a pit bull, just like them niggas be on them line. That's why I be making a fool of. Cause I know what I was feeling like on the inside. Shit, that nigga
I ain't
feel
gonna lie. I
bad as
don't think
fuck
I
on
never
the
told. I
inside.
don't think I never told. Now I would lie to a woman. I ain't gonna lie. I lie, be like I ain't cheat, but I don't think I
That
never
don't
told
count.
no.
That don't count.
I don't think I never told like I never even told a woman like I got this certain type of money. I never lied
Yeah,
like that. You know, like I never lied big. It always be little stupid shit that I probably done lied about to my mama or
yeah.
something. But I never like I was always a shy ass nigga, man. I never like tried to make a fool too much of a fool. I was already black than a motherfucker. Shit, I ain't want to do too much lying. You know what I mean? Shit.
Hey,
Yo,
hey, you gonna want a few small line, like you said, that you'll think that ain't gonna never hurt you. I was in school and I was in school for computers, right? So chick
yeah,
to the classroom, they told me, I like, yeah, man, I ended up buying a house across the street from the house where I grew up at. You know, I ain't thinking these folks, I ain't gonna see these motherfuckers outside of here. Niggas that cap and shit. You know what I'm saying? Different little shit. And that thing, you know, I started fucking with a chick. At the time, I had another little spot too. You know what I'm saying? Little acres and shit. That motherfucker just like me. What crazy? She a Marquette Reed. I normally get along very well with Marquette Reed. And then one day I take her to my mama. She like, oh, where your granddad stay there? I said, huh? She like, you say you bought the house? You said y'all bought the house across the street? Like, what you said? I did tell that lie.
you forgot you told it. That would be the worst lies. You forgot you told that motherfucker. Oh man, you really look crazy.
You like, hey,
Hey, I did tell a lie. I did tell a lie that I could remember. I did tell a lie that I could remember. I remember it was my junior year of high school. I was messing with this chick that went to IU. She was in college. She was a freshman in college. I pulled up in my little monster that I had. I still got this little raggedy ass monster, but that motherfucker ride though. I pulled up in this little monster that I had. I pulled up. I made it there, you know what I mean? And we chilling. I went to a buy here, pay here. My mom just got me. She let me go to a buy her, pay her to get a car. And they ain't had no cash, you know. It was broke junior year. So
yeah,
I went to a buy here. Can you hear me?
uh-huh.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
you went to a
breaking
buy
up.
your pay up.
Okay. I went to a buy here, pay here, right? And I got the car. But I used to put when you know when you go make your payments, they give you receipts and shit, and they tell you how much you owe on your payments
Mm-hmm.
and shit. So I used to put them. My mama always told me you
Mm-hmm.
need to keep that shit just so they won't play you. So I used to put. Long story short, I used to put it all in the glove compartment. So you know the chick get in the car, right? She like, dang, you know, you a junior, you already got a car. I'm like, yeah. She like, how much you pay for it? I'm like, man, like 2,500, 3,500, you know. She like, oh, for real? I'm like, yeah. So she going. So long story short, a couple days later, I'm at IU with her for a couple days. Her ass get to going through my motherfucking goddamn glove compartment. She going through that motherfucker, and guess what she's seeing? The goddamn receipts to the goddamn car, nigga.
Oh, God.
hey, hey, she could have played it off and be like, whatever, this nigga just, man, she asked me like, man, I thought you had this car paid off. I said, man, why you going through my shit, man? Like, man, that motherfucker, man, that whole thing, she ain't hit me up. I don't know, man. I think we kind of, after I got caught capping, I goddamn slid on up out of there, man. I said, damn, they could have let me have it, bro. You know what I mean?
Ain't
I
gonna lie.
sure was paying
You
payments on that
you
motherfucker.
probably felt bad because the women when they catch you lying, can get what? Charlotte caught me lying, get what? She still kept fucking with me. Like, and they say, like, they'll keep fucking with you. They gonna look at your ass 1 hour.
Nah, I felt
You know what I'm
bad. I
saying?
felt bad. I felt bad for
Yeah,
getting
you got
caught like that. Yeah, I felt bad. There ain't wasn't no coming back, man. I done got the pussy. I got up out of there, man. I said, God damn. I done lied like that, man. We
Oh,
was
you
having
done
a good
got a
ass
pussy, she
time
ain't
too.
tripping. She,
Oh yeah,
man,
I done
that
already
shit.
got the pussy. Yeah, it was over.
She was probably having a
Yeah, I
good
already got
time,
the pussy.
man. Yeah, she gonna let she didn't she wasn't gonna hold you down to it. She you know they know motherfucking lie. I'm gonna tell you that all the lies that you don't want to get caught in is the lies about the women. Now you got a chick and they find out about that, yeah, you got a problem. Just regular old lie, man. That fuck ain't true.
Nah, she probably would, but I said, man, that
You
motherfucker
felt
caught
bad.
me, boy. Yeah, I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad about the lie. I said that motherfucker caught me good. She caught me red-handed, man. I didn't even think that the shit was just all out in the glove compartment. That's the last thing. But I didn't even think that she'd go through my shit. But we was close though. You know, we was close because she grew up in the neighborhood. She was just always 2 years older than me. So we was close. But yeah, she caught my ass capping like a motherfucker, boy. That's why I don't be so hard
Yeah.
on niggas lying, man. I don't be so hard on these niggas up here lying, Pee Wee. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know, just then you get caught. Just
Hey,
don't be like 125 and try to say that your lie ain't a lie. You know what I mean? But there ain't nothing wrong with
want to lie. Goddamn, that shit, goddamn. Put it look. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh man, there you go.
oh shit, man. Oh shit, man. Oh fuck, bro.
Oh shit, that's sip for real, man. Sip. Oh shit.
Oh, hold on. All right, we gotta
Yo,
accept. We gotta accept this shit real
Oh
quick.
yeah,
I know he
okay,
fuck
that's
with
you.
125, but we gotta
All right,
ask
go ahead.
him. We gotta ask him this shit. Hey, Sip. hey, hey,
man, what
Sip, you
happened?
hear, man? When
Yeah,
you
I get.
around when 125 had got them trucks and he came out, he said, hey man, how do I put death on these trucks? Was you around then?
Yeah, I was around. I was on the panel when he said it.
Yeah, okay, bet, Pee Wee. So there you go. There you go.
He was talking about that car hauler. What is that, Kenworth or something?
Yeah, that nigga got trucks way older than
Oh boy.
2008. He was trying to put death on
Oh
his
boy.
trucks, man. Hey,
Oh my
so
God.
then they said, bro, I don't think you can
Yeah.
do that. That nigga said, nah, I just like having death on my truck. That nigga said he like having death on the trucks. He wanted to put the death on there, man. For real, Pee Wee, I'm telling you,
Man,
man.
oh man. Yeah, some of this shit you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up,
Man,
man.
man, shout out to 125, man. That boy crazy, man. Oh boy. Yep. Man. Can't make it up, man. Some
You can't
fun
make this
shit,
shit up.
man. And they got that goddamn authority though.
Yeah,
Shit. That one thing
yeah.
that nigga do
And
got.
they got that
Can't
brokerage.
tell them shit
And
about
that
that.
brokerage. We got that brokerage too.
And the brokers.
You telling niggas about what who going in and going out. You damn sure failed at that, didn't you? But you know, that's neither here nor there.
Man, I got a headache.
Boy, your ass, the harder you was just laughing. I wonder why.
oh boy, that shit funny, man. Got the thing jumping on a Thursday night, man. Yeah, cause this would be y'all what? Y'all usually don't go live on Thursday night. This would be y'all Friday, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all do it Sunday through Wednesday night.
No. Sometimes they be doing it on Friday, Saturday. Sometimes I drink this bitch up.
Oh, okay. Shit, man. You might have to get some new members, man. Shit. Woman might have to get some new members, man. I ain't seen Ghost Town. Well, he don't never really come up like that though. He say he just for security guard.
Hmm.
We missed out on Market Monday this week. You know?
I mean, well, you know, we all. I ain't gonna lie, we all. I got DB number on the back end.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I see. I don't know. He ain't saying nothing about he ain't fucking around no more. We got one man. He ain't said nothing about no shit like that. So if it is,
Man, what
you
clippers
know,
y'all niggas be using, man? Y'all out here shaving y'all face. What clippers
I
y'all be
use,
using?
I got Andy's and Wall.
Oh, you got the good boy. I'm $200, $300 boy.
Hell nah, you can go to Amazon and get that shit for cheaper than that.
The first one, what was that first brand you said?
Wall, WAHL.
Yeah, I know what Wall is. The other one,
And Andy's,
Andy's.
ANDIS. Yeah.
Nah, they got some expensive shit though. It's probably just the one you got that's
Nigga,
cheap.
man, listen. All you gotta do, unless you trying, what you trying to style your shit?
Nah, I just like a bald face and shave my shit
All you gotta do, I'm gonna
crispy.
tell you, all you got, listen. All you gotta do is two things. I seen this shit to get. All you gotta do is get the regular T clips. You want to get them T. That's what I got. You can get the T lines, but not T. It don't really matter. The T just give you the little, extra little hooks.
Yeah, I know you're talking
You
about the
cut your
TV.
face first with the regular clippers, and then you go back with the foil, nigga. That shit will feel your face. You'll think your face been hit with the razor.
See, I can use a razor on my goddamn face. I can't use a razor underneath my fucking underneath my neck. I don't think nobody can use no black man use a razor. I don't know why that shit do that shit to us, man.
That's a
That shit
lot.
is bump.
Nah, it's one
That shit.
razor. It's one razor you can use that's under your neck. But cause see, I can't use a razor on my face, period. But it's one razor I can use. It won't put my ass up long as I'm shaving that shit every day. But if I miss a day, I can choke.
Oh yeah, it bump you up. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Mm.
that. It's that Pro Guy Fusion. That shit that we
Yeah,
about
yeah,
we
yeah.
been
I know
out
what you're
talking
talking
about.
about.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I know
They high
exactly
as
what you're
fuck
talking
now, but
about.
they good.
Shit, they making niggas in the military go get that laser surgery.
Damn.
If you
Damn.
got
So
bumps.
what? Just remove the bumps. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, cause y'all shit probably gotta be. Yeah, yeah. Shit, they paying for it, so it's all right.
Shit, I don't, everybody face different. Like me, I got to shade down. I can't shave up. My shit will fuck up.
You can use a razor underneath your neck and it won't bump up.
Nah, I ain't never used no razor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen this. I see this fucking. They had this. They had this fucking. This video online where white dude was cutting underneath black dude. Using a razor underneath a black dude neck. Man, that shit was funny as hell. Man, you can't goddamn use no razor on the nigga neck underneath the nigga neck.
But shit, you can
Oh,
like how I used to do it. I used to cut my shit down low, and then I used to use that powder shaving shit you mix with water.
yeah,
It's I forgot the name of that shit.
I know you talking about.
Yeah, you just put it on your face and you wipe it off. Shit, the hair come out with it.
It'll get out the hair, yeah. Ball it out, basically.
But nah, them damn razors, hell nah, nigga like a Rice Krispie around this bitch.
I remember my first time getting the goddamn razor underneath my neck, man. That shit was, boy, man. I say never again, man. Walk around looking crazy. Bumps all on me and shit.
But I agree with people who say if you use a razor, you gonna have to shave every day though. Cause that shit, once your hair start growing back, that shit gonna start bumping up.
That shit guaranteed the damn bump your ass up, bro. If your ass fuck around, you miss a day. Yeah, that shit gon' star punch, Nestle punch.
I done seen some nigga whole damn face bumping. That shit look nasty than a motherfucker. Yeah, that was that shit called magic shade. My
Yeah,
granddad
that
used to use that
Medicaid,
shit.
that's that powder. Yeah, you can use that too. That's that powder. What you saying about Medicaid? I'm up there. I've been able to tell you about that
Nah,
Medicaid. I
I
was just
say
talking about that shit. Yeah, you had the
if I
kind that
like I
you
use some
mix up,
regular
or you had
clippers.
that, or you had the kind that you squeeze out the bottle.
Now I had to kind of mix it. You pour it in like a cup and mix
Oh
it with
yeah,
some water.
you went to the water. You had that blue. They had a blue one, and they had that little like aluminum shit. I know what you're talking about. You had the powder kind,
Mm-hmm.
the powder milk.
Yeah. Yeah, I just cut my hair low and then I put that magic shade on. Shit. Nigga, I can't fuck with no razor.
Yeah, I said I damn sure I
Damn.
they're raising dangerous. I said I can fuck with it. You just ooh, that shit will have your shit a little goddamn tender.
Man, what happened to the night shit? What about it? I don't even know.
You know how to go, man. Motherfucker chilling right now. I don't know where
It is
exactly what
Friday.
they at. Yeah, May Friday. We chilling, man. You know how that shit go. We out here chilling, man.
Yeah, 125 talking about. Tell me what you said about the brake drum.
You said about the what now?
You said something about a brake drum.
He made it talking about me about what he said about the brake drum. Talking about he switched the brakes out with disc brakes. Maybe that what he was talking about when I caught him in that one. Maybe that what he was talking
Man,
about.
that
I
shit
don't know.
costs a lot of money, don't it?
I mean, Tony C said he did it. Then when he came back, said he did it. Then he came back and said, "Nah, I didn't do it."
I only seen no trucks with disc brakes on. I ain't seen no old trucks with them.
Shit, it's still some wrong with the truck with them with them drum brakes. I said, it's pros and cons to that shit now. It's pros and cons to it.
They say them disc brakes better though.
Yeah, they got better stopping power, but they're more expensive. So it's all about what you really want. It's really gonna fall down to what you want. That's all. You know, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know he was different folks out here.
I know they Volvo, man, they got disc brakes on the front.
Okay. And then
And
drums
drum.
on back to X.
Yep.
Yeah. 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 I got some of these. What year your Volvo is?
I think this truck over 23.
Okay. Yeah. Damn, man. But out here with no goddamn lights. You better get that shit right. You know, if they ain't got no light driving, I'm trying. Yeah, you may not care. From that damn container, they ain't got no lights. They ain't got nothing but some bars.
Trying to get pulled up.
Flick them lights for him. Try to let him know. Oh, boy. Them folks
Hey,
real.
you got Tony C number on.
Hell yeah.
Shit, I was trying to send him they broker right here. Try to shoot
All
it
right.
to you.
Okay.
Up in the area.
Um, okay. How about two stuff? But yeah, I'll send it to him.
They fuck with them pickles, McDonald pickles and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They got a damn big ass. That shit be coming in 5 gallon buckets.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yep.
I'm sending it to him now. That's it, man. They made a change here now. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like change them. Hold on, I got you covered real there. Hold on, I got you.
You,
Oh, there he is. You don't need no key. There you go.
Pee-wee.
Yes,
Shit, what
sir.
up?
What's happening with it, man?
What it
Ain't
do?
nothing. No, I heard you up on here. I didn't want to bore you. We was on the back end talking about some barn stock shit. I didn't want to bring that shit on here. Put
There
people
they,
to sleep. You know what I mean?
they were talking about. They said what the market Monday is at.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
I,
They
I
want to
seen
see
you.
what's going on.
Yeah. You and Zoe was up there firing. I said, nah, let me stay out the way. They busting. Let me get out the way.
but they getting on screen, man. I'm with
Uh huh.
you. Right now. You know, like they said, a lot of these folks, they a little sensitive right now, you know, so I don't blame
Yeah.
they know you catching no strays, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What's happening otherwise, though? Oh,
Nothing,
damn, it's
man.
a good ass show
Oh, go ahead.
called Ride or Die. You seen it? It's a series. It's on
Ride or
Amazon.
die.
Yeah, or you can I
Nah.
think I'm pretty sure it's on that channel that
Shit.
site I gave you. Ride or Die. It's a black lady. She been in a couple of little. She always been a supporting cast. She got a main role playing supporting cast this time.
I'm
But
gonna have
it's
to check
called
it out.
Ride
Ride or
or Die.
die. All
It's
right, I'm gonna
about
look it
8
up when I get stuck.
episodes.
8. Okay. I'll check it out.
Yeah, that shit is pretty good though. It is pretty good.
Check. I'm damn sure enough check that out.
Yeah.
hmm I'm always looking
It's
for a good series. I'm trying to stack them up for the winter. You know, when I
yeah,
can't get outside as
we
much.
tried.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Right. Ride or Die is good. I don't know if you have you ever watched
Who?
Dexter.
Shit, I'm losing. Try it again.
Dexter, Dexter. Dexter.
No.
Man, they're going to go. Hey, they go your winter watch. You can watch every Dexter they got. I
Uh
sent it
huh.
to a sip. But yeah, you can watch every Dexter
Okay.
they got. Hey, I'm talking about from Dexter New Blood. They got another one called The
Uh huh.
Resurrection. But you
You
can,
got the
they
back.
got
You got the back door, P.
oh, hold on, yeah, oh yeah, man, ain't even come in. Yeah, I thought Sip was already up here. Sip, I sent it to him though. I sent it to him to see.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
But yeah,
All
like
right.
I said,
Appreciate it.
yeah. Sip, you ever watch that show Dexter? Or do you even watch TV like that?
I used to,
Now
but
I heard
not.
about the Dexter. That was that white guy, right? P
Oh
with
yeah,
like blonde hair. Yeah.
oh
I
yeah. That
seen it, but
motherfucker, the
I
kill.
never watched
Yeah,
it.
yeah. He
Yeah, good.
killed bad people, mainly other killers. He
Yeah, I
killing. He
got you.
was hunting
Yeah,
other
I never
killers.
watched it though. Yeah.
Hey, that shit worth watching. It's slow, then it
Mm.
get good, and then like it start out like that every season for a little while. It didn't just start out straight action. And I know
Uh huh.
you watching Linus, right?
Yeah. Oh, hell.
You
In
know,
fact,
you know.
Linus come out this week, right? I think.
No,
Or
it
was that
came
last?
out
Right.
last week,
Last week. Okay,
last
I missed it. Yeah. I was doing
Saturday.
something. That's what it was. I was doing.
Yeah,
Yeah. You know what? It
last
came
Sunday.
out
Yeah,
Sunday. Yeah. But I was
yeah,
asleep,
it come out.
so I'm gonna
Yeah, it
catch
come out
that.
at midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it come
Right.
out
It
like
come out too
midnight.
late for
Yep.
me. That's what it was. I know it was something that I missed. Yeah, because they come
Yeah,
out
but
late
no,
on Sundays, and I'm
but
already
you
in
know,
bed.
you can
Yeah.
go back and watch it. You got the site. You can go watch it anytime. Ain't
No,
free.
but I don't watch shit during the week. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh,
save that
oh
shit
yeah,
for the
yeah, yeah,
weekend.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I got
Yeah. So I'll catch it. I
you.
might catch it this evening or
Yeah,
Saturday.
yeah.
Hmm.
I fell asleep on it when I was trying to watch it
Yeah.
Sunday. I got somewhere. Well, Saturday night. That night, I like, damn, I'm falling asleep on that shit. I kept
That's how
falling
I am.
asleep right there, like the
Hmm.
small little bit, cause I knew it was
Hmm.
an important part. I watched that shit
Don't tell
six
me
times.
nothing. Don't tell
I
me
ain't gonna
nothing.
tell
I
you
want to see
nothing, cause
that's
boy,
my shit. Yeah.
that shit got.
Yeah.
All I can tell
I
you that
like that shit.
you know, last season it kind of started off a little slow.
Uh-huh.
Shit, this shit, here, boy.
They popping off early. Okay. Don't no more.
Hey, boy.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying,
Yeah,
well,
I'm gonna watch that. I might not even watch
yeah.
it tonight because I'm gonna be tired. And I want to watch it
Oh,
when
no, that
I'm
shit
up.
wake your ass up. I ain't gonna lie. It will start off slow for maybe 2 minutes. After that, I ain't saying nothing else.
So you talking too much. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, hey, that shit,
Okay.
yeah, it got there. And it's another show I call Lucky. It's okay. It's okay.
Luckiness? What's that about?
No, it's Lucky. It's a show on Apple TV. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of TV, but it's certain shows it got action in it. I see action, I'm watching. If it's
Uh-huh.
good action, but Lucky it got some good action. Now, how is it gonna survive on Apple? They gonna be fresh. Cause that shit,
Mm.
the action in the cast list and the acting and the action, they blowing up stuff. I know, like you said, that shit costs money, so they got a hell of a budget. I don't think it's gonna be that many episodes. They say, but it should be a season 2. But it's about a lady called Lucky. Basically, her and her dad done ripped off the damn mom, and well, she on the run from the mob and the police. She on the run from the feds and the damn police. You know that's a hell of a movie. She
Is that
ain't, ain't
is that a foreign film? It
uh-uh.
sounds familiar. Oh no.
No,
Damn, that shit sound okay.
it's she in Vegas. They start off in Vegas.
Okay.
Pretty much,
Uh-huh.
she and the beginning part is she was in love with this guy. They you know what I'm saying, they had a plan to get some money. And her daddy, you know what I'm saying, I told her how to get the money. And next thing you know, She wakes up and guess what? She the fall person for the money. She the
Mm,
fall person because her name on the theft, but if she was man in love with you, and left her hold the bag.
mm-hmm.
So that shit know with all bad.
All right. Got you. You riding or you sitting?
So no, I'm riding.
Okay.
I'm riding. I got a couple more hours to ride. Got me a couple more
You
hours
riding,
to
sit?
ride.
Oh yeah, I'm right.
Mm-hmm. Let's ride.
You
Oh
riding,
man.
man. Yeah, I got me at least about 2, 3 more hours. Let's see how many more hours I got. I think I got at least about 2 of them. Let's see where I'm at. Yeah, I got about 2, almost 2 hours 50, 2 hours 44 minutes. Man. I
Mm,
knew me. I got to run there and get on two. At least get that. At least knock that damn little bit. I got to go knock it down to something manageable, as they say.
mm-hmm.
Hmm. Knock it down to something
What that freight?
manageable.
What that reefer freight looking like? Is it slow? Is it
Man,
steady?
hey, from what
What
I
are we
heard
doing?
from 120 Lives, he said it slowed and ain't nobody gonna be, ain't no something gonna get showed. That's what I heard. That's why I be saying about it's good to go rake on. I done seen some folks saying they getting some 800 for 33. I mean, I guess it's all about where you at and what your
Yeah.
patient like. But I did run into some crazy shit though. I ran into I told on the first part of the live. I got there to pick up a load. I done sat there about 3 hours, 4 hours getting loaded. Go to get my paperwork. I forgot my little red slip. So I had to go back out to my truck and get it as I'm passing by. The little short white boy with a little tattoo on his arm and shit. I come back in, like, they ready to hand me the paperwork. I'm like, hey, he go to the damn thing, what paperwork? They like, oh, wait 1 minute. I'm like, they got shift change something going on. I'm looking like, what the fuck going on? I look at the other guy. Well, I walked past and he stepped back. He just looking at me and we all, and they say everybody looking like it's a joke on me or something. I'm like, man, what the fuck going on? Like, you know how you say your gut feeling? I got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, what's going on? Like, I ain't, well, I'm like, hey, man, like, what y'all got going on? He like, oh, just wait 1 minute, just wait. Hey, don't keep telling me don't wait 1 minute, you just giving paperwork. What's going on? But I
Mm-hmm.
ain't act like that, you know. I'm and find one of the other guy, he came to my man, what was your number again? The guy who just came in, he right there beside me, then right there behind me. He got the same number you got. And he's going to the same location. These are I got some other numbers too. He's like, nah, them other numbers don't matter. And what was those numbers again? I'm like, man, I want to say you saw my numbers. I got it here. He's like, yeah, I'm supposed to be here at 5 o'clock. He's like, we ain't got no more product. I want to say, boy, you done told me pull up and seal my doors an hour ago because I waiting for paperwork. All I can tell you is, shit, y'all don't know it. Y'all want to give me $1,000 for holding it load. And I ain't backing these motherfuckers back to the dock for you to get this load off until I get paid. I'm trying right now. I'm holding that shit for rent. But
Mm-hmm.
thankfully it didn't go like that. We're coming from he had a different broker. So the customer that I was at, they looked at what putting our shit to drive and they don't want to get a driver up. And if you ain't got there before me, you have to mind you, they damn sure had $800 cheaper for his ad than for me. He was $800 damn cheaper. I was like, this something. I know they wanted his ad. But yeah, so these customers don't not realize some of these damn, it ain't always the broker, some of these customers be playing these games too. Man, damn reindeer games.
Yeah,
But
damn man.
long story short, I did get it, thankfully. So I called a broker. I would call the broker. They killed it and finally like man, we gonna have a reload. Like, hey man, there was a guy like, well, you. Cause I mean, you already got it on your back, man. You got the load, then it's yours. I want to say, shit, I don't need your permission. You know, it damn sure mine though.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they gonna pay me $1,000 for holding them motherfucker. They motherfuckers pay for holding. If they ain't gonna pay me for holding, get what? You think they finna get it, DB? Say it like how you said, fuck no. Hell no. Mm. What load?
No.
Shit. They might well get ready to call the police. I want to see how I know it's a silver, but I want to see how the police gonna make me do
Yeah, I
something.
heard.
They,
Yeah, I heard you say something. Shit. Was that when you first went live, or I don't
yeah,
know what
when I
time you
first went
started
live,
this. Yeah. I said,
yeah,
oh shit, Pete
yeah.
live.
First time. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just getting up. I said, oh shit, you went live. What time was that? About 11 or so, or something like that. I don't know what time it was.
Yeah, it was kind of late, but it was, yeah, it was around there.
Uh huh.
Oh, I got you that here.
What's
That
up,
Nike,
Pete Wee?
Nike,
What's up?
Nike breaking up.
What up, DB? What up, Sip?
Hey, what's good? What's good, man?
Nothing
Yeah,
much,
Nike.
man. What's
Mm-hmm.
up, Pete Wee?
I could tell you ain't on no headset.
Nah, I got you on speaker. You need me to take you
Yeah,
off?
yeah. It'll
Okay.
sound better if you're on a headset.
Okay. Hold
Yeah,
on. Let me mute up and go get my headset, man.
yeah. So we can talk a little shit. Yeah. Hey, Sip. Oh shit.
Yo, you good?
Yeah, I hear you,
Oh,
Phil.
there you go. There you go. Oh, you just
What
got back.
Nike at?
Shit.
Yeah, I had to reset. I couldn't hear
Oh,
Nike.
okay. I didn't know what the hell happened. Yeah.
I heard you saying I can put on the headset, but
Yeah, Nike went to go get get his headset. He was coming through
okay.
the speaker, or whatever. You know, when you do this StreamYard, if you're not coming through this headset, you know, you talking through the speaker, that shit sound crazy.
Hey, give me a second to connect my headset.
Yeah.
You sound good
mute
as
up real
hell
quick.
right now. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the echo? I heard a little echo.
Yeah. That little, yeah.
Yeah, give me a second, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that man
Hey,
sound
Sip.
crisp.
Huh?
Sip still there?
Yeah, sit right there.
Yeah, I'm here.
They had oh, okay. Y'all had a good one yesterday. Yesterday morning sometime. Y'all was talking about the land stuff. I wanted to get in there, but shit, my phone kept freaking ringing.
Oh yeah, the land solar panels and stuff.
Yeah. Now Ghost what was he saying about that? That it killed the land? I didn't understand that.
Yeah, he was
I
saying
know I
like,
was missing a lot because I was coming in and out. What was he saying?
if you put up a lot of solar panels, the land won't get sunlight, and the animals probably won't eat. It'll
Mm.
basically like mess up your vegetation or something like that.
Oh, I got you. You ever see them? I'm sure y'all probably seen it in your travels when they be having them solar
Is that
panel
better, y'all?
farms. Yeah,
Yeah.
and the solar panels they
Okay.
rotate
All right.
as the sun moves. Y'all seen those?
Now I can't hear DB. I'll go ahead and drop out and come back.
Okay.
Like,
I ain't never seen them.
You never seen that, Sip? Pee Wee? You ever seen that?
You said the solar panels that rotate as the sun moves?
Yeah, they'll kind of track the
Uh-oh.
sun a little bit.
Mm-mm.
You
Yeah,
never
that's
seen those?
cold.
Oh
Nah,
shit,
I
yeah,
never
yeah.
seen them. That's
I was like,
cold
oh
though.
shit, yeah, yeah. It's probably, of course, it's probably a lot more expensive than having, stationary. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it does like move. It don't stay in one spot. It'll kind of rotate, like that the whole farm will move.
Oh yeah, that's cold.
They try to get all that sun, I guess.
Yeah, they try
From
to
the
get it
minute it from
forever.
the minute it
Yeah,
rises, and
they want all
it
of
tracks
it.
it to a set. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. You probably look
Whatever's
that up.
gonna be in the best position. Nike.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Night,
All right, so
you hear me?
yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, is that better on y'all end?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good. Yeah,
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I can hear
good
you.
now.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Mm-hmm. What you got?
Yeah,
You off today?
yeah, I'm off today, man. I can't go to sleep.
Oh shit. Yeah. No, I'm telling you, man. If you work nights, it's best to try to stay as close to your schedule as you can on your off day. It just make it easier for you.
Yep.
You flip your schedule on your off day and you come back. Woo!
Yeah. Because I mean, I would
That's why I
normally be
try to
getting
stay
in
close.
probably about another hour. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So normally I'll be to sleep by 5:36 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just trying to utilize the time to do something productive.
Yeah.
Everybody else knocked out in the house.
Yeah. I couldn't see what you was all sending because I was riding. I know you was sending something.
Oh yeah. I was doing
What
from
you
the
got?
last time we talked. I was doing that research on the infrastructure of the AI data centers. So instead of
Yeah.
like, if any of you guys are interested in investing your money into AI, just don't feel like it's just Nvidia, Broadcom, those high volatile stocks.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying you can't make no money, but we need to start thinking about, who's moving the earth, like Caterpillar, to move the earth to build up the data centers. Who's going to provide the energy? Who's going to provide,
And
the
Q put
cooling
me up on
system?
game on Caterpillar, Pee Wee,
Yeah. It's
that
all
one
good.
day. I didn't think he
Yeah.
put that. He dropped that gem. I went and looked
Oh
it
yeah.
up. I said, "Good God Almighty!" Yo, he had one right there, boy. I said, "Shit." And this is
Oh yeah.
why it's good to be in a community where people are kind of doing the same thing, but we all looking at different things in the same
Yeah.
realm. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yep.
you're not going to see everything. You know what I mean? Just
Oh
like
yeah.
when you look at that freight, you can't see everything.
Nah, I agree. No, that, like I said, whenever the true gem of it all, right? It's like I try, and everybody ain't like me. Even though I get to talking shit up here and fucking people, I will try to help. You know what I'm saying? So if motherfuckers really care so much about each other and really wanted to help each other genuinely and want to see each other see genuinely, it can be a lot. It'll be a lot better. Like I said, you hear the guys who, like I said, I love to see people flash. I love seeing niggas talk shit. I love to see motherfuckers get some money. I love to see it. That's why you'll never hear me hating on nobody. Own it,
You,
especially if they doing it for real. I don't care if I like them or not. I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with it. Get your goddamn money, man.
you know
I don't
what?
care who you is.
You make a good point. That's what I find fascinating, though, right? About like these live streams. Like you could have two guys going at each other throat, right? But the minute
Yeah.
somebody say, hey, hold up a minute, wait 1 minute, I need some help real quick. Boom, they'll cut the bullshit, like they'll break the bullshit and lend that helping hand, and then get right back to it. Like I find that shit.
Yeah.
It's like the CB world, you know what I mean? You get guys talking shit, and somebody say, hey man, break one down real quick. I need some information. People will stop, get that information, and get right back to the bullshit. That shit is crazy.
Because that's how it's supposed to
They
go,
understand.
man.
Yeah,
That's how it's
exactly.
supposed to go. Because
Exactly. All right, let's
who
cut the
hadn't been there
bullshit.
when they needed some help?
There you go.
You know
There
what I'm
you go.
saying? If
There
you
you
never been
go.
there when you needed some help,
There you
and
go.
you
Hey,
get some idiots who don't want to help or who want to talk shit while you trying to get the help, how you think it's
hmm
gonna be when it's your turn?
Yeah, there you
hey,
go.
hey,
Because everybody gonna need some
did
help at one point.
did any of y'all get on your YouTube algorithm? The anniversary was yesterday of when that whole thing went down there off the was that Mississippi River on the boat. Remember it was like the security guard got into it with those boaters. and then the security guard kept getting pressed up on. Do y'all
Uh,
remember that?
What you talking
uh-uh.
about? You told he threw the hat
Yeah,
in the
what?
air and that
Yeah,
fighting
he
and
threw
Yeah,
his
shit?
that was,
hands up in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
the
yeah, yeah,
hat?
yeah. I
Oh,
know what
yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It
Okay,
wasn't a
okay, okay.
security guard, but yeah, he was one of the like he was one of the hands. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that yesterday was a anniversary for us, so I just had a whole
Yeah,
lot of pictures of the whole thing going down yesterday. And just like DB said, and you saying, Pee Wee, it's like, yeah, we may be talking shit, kind of going at it, but when we come together, we come together. And that anniversary of that memory right there, it showed how those brothers came together and transformed and started whooping ass.
Right.
yeah. I mean,
I'll
I
be
think
right
they were.
back.
I
Let
think
me
they were
load this up.
all
I'll be
cool
right back.
anyway. Okay, they, they were all working together. They were all cool anyway.
But
And
you had people on the boat jump off the boat,
yeah, it was.
swim
But
over.
it was only one guy who did that. That was that little young guy who did that. The rest of them, they waited till the boat docked because it was just
Oh,
a little young boy who swam over there. I ain't damn near tell that story. I watched that story and watched. I got every angle, every damn part from beginning to end. So yeah, I can tell you how it happened. But the one thing they don't have is how the guy got over there in the beginning. He was on the boat as well. I
okay.
think he was on the boat as well.
Yeah.
And they would kept asking the folks to move their boat so that big ass boat could
Exactly.
come in the right way, and they wouldn't. So what ended up happening, like you said, they went to pushing on him because he had like, I don't know if he was wrong because he had like got on their boat and moved their boat his damn self.
Oh
And it's kind of
shit.
like somebody getting in your rig and moving your rig.
Okay. Okay.
So
I didn't know the police officer or security guard went that far.
no, he wasn't a police officer nor a security guard. He really was just one of the, I forgot, I want to say what they call like a co-captain or something.
Okay.
Yeah, look up how it got started. So
Yeah.
he pretty much moved their boat.
All
And
I
that's,
remember, Pee Wee, was watching that whole video. Man, that shit, chairs was getting smacked on heads, and you know
oh,
what I'm saying? Two
hey,
against 10.
I mean,
That
they
was
were
some funny
jumping
shit.
first. They did the jumping first when they, like you said, they jumped the man, and then the dude swam over there. He held his own and shit. And then, of course, then when the rest of them like, yeah, come on. And then the ladies, they had to hit the folks and shit. Then when the lady, that motherfucker, he throw her ass. She throw the other lady in the water. She lost her damn job behind that shit. She got, I don't give a damn. It was an ass whoop that day, but then that one motherfucker to keep him from getting on his ass, he jumped in the water his goddamn self. Hey, you let your folk up there fight. You so scared to get your ass beat with him. You go jump in the water.
He so did.
That he get on your ass. You
Oh,
gonna go jump in the water.
they got their
Oh
asses whooped
God.
that day.
Anthony got whooped that day, brother. And then what's so sad, they the ones who end up getting charged for the most part. The only motherfucker who got them really got charged that was black was that fool with that chair who was giving out them goddamn smackdown.
And
They
that
got
was an
their whole
OG
damn
right
weapon.
there. That was an OG brother
Boy,
too. He
that
had to
nigga
been up
was
in his 50s, 60s.
that goddamn woman with that chair, man. I said this nigga lost his goddamn mind now.
I'm about to
You
go
know, you
rewatch that shit.
what? No, you ain't gonna hit the goddamn woman. You gonna hit the woman with the chair. You can't do that. Like, you probably been out here hit everybody on that chair. You can't hit it. Goddamn woman with that chair, man. Hell no.
That was the
Hell
funniest shit.
no. Boy, look here. Folks wouldn't get, I got folks who I'm cool with who's the real. They stay in the damn shit like DB. They stay in goddamn areas. Uh, okay, no problem. Sip. Tony, you said bet good looking. But that damn, that damn, that damn stay in them damn subdivision like what's called? They stay in them damn HOA. They some real, like
Mhm.
cool, laid back. I didn't even know they had a hood bone in their body. So I seen them reposting that shit. And then this man went to his goddamn, went outside his goddamn house with a white there. He would have bought him a white lawn chair. So I'm little shit out here and let him know what it is with me. And I got one folded up. I said, man, these folks cutting up. I was like, they definitely stayed down there in Ricky George, predominantly white neighborhood. I
Yeah,
said,
they
man,
did.
y'all folks cutting up today.
Yeah, man.
Y'all
Yeah,
folks
man.
cutting up, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go rewatch that, bro. That shit is funny as fuck. Cause when that brother threw his arms up and he threw his hat off into the water,
Hey,
you already
they
knew it
said
was
they
on.
on the back signal. They on the back signal to this day. I can tell you damn near how everything went. Cause they said, oh yeah, that boy come to help that boy. Cause like I said, the other folks be waiting to get on the boat. They punk ass just standing there. They ain't even trying to goddamn do no help. That man, he's swimming. There you go. They would have called that nigga Aquaman. Goddamn. That boy going to help that man. That boy going to help that boy. Y'all
Sure
wrong for
did.
that. Y'all
Yeah,
wrong for that.
yeah, yeah.
That
Cause
motherfucker swam
that
over there.
youngster that jumped off and swam, he already saw it was like what 5 or 6 against 1.
Yeah, that motherfucker swam over there, boy. That motherfucker was stroking in that water too. Got off
Yeah, he
and shook
was.
that shit off. And next thing you know, why fuck I know why he was out there.
Hey, but those two dudes at the end of the pier, I saw
Oh man.
a thumbnail today. It was like 7 or 8 brothers surrounding 2 of them at the end of the pier.
Yeah.
Man,
That was one of them jumped. That was you talking about when that other one jumped in that water. He jumped on the back end of the water. That was still. I got the angle when he jumped in the
he
water. He
said, "Fuck
jumped in
this
that
shit."
water. The other one stayed up there to fault though. The other one stayed up there and
Yeah, he
fought.
did.
That motherfucker
He
there, he
did.
jumped in the water. Like, yeah,
He
I ain't
got.
taking this
I
ass
mean, he
with
got
me.
lumped up real hard though, but I mean, he stood his
Oh
ground.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
but I
man.
said the ladies, everybody got a charge except for that goddamn except for that damn like I said, old black person got charged that motherfucker with the chill. Everybody else got off.
Sure
But
did.
they didn't give them that bad of a time. I said,
Yeah.
it was just how it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Regular justice ain't no hell. They ain't no you should like they said, they put them in jail, but they know you should put them up in jail. But they said they was known for coming down there, causing problems anyway. They always park they boat there, knowing the big boat gotta come in, they ain't supposed to have their boat parked there.
Hmm. Yeah, now that part I heard towards the like a week or 2 later, everything
Yeah.
started coming out on about them. Yeah, but yeah, man, shit. What you doing? You loaded? Waiting to get loaded?
Uh, no. I'm riding. I done got loaded. I was just telling the motherfucker about the story about me trying to get loaded and the dude done came in with the same number, same destination and everything. But I had already got loaded. You were told to get there pretty much an hour before me. They were trying to get my load away. All
Oh,
I can
okay.
think
So
about
they
it was he had got there an hour earlier. Who would they really have loaded? Because you can tell the way they were acting. They had a little favoritism going on in there.
hmm so they double brokered it,
Yeah,
basically.
they
Yeah,
know damn. It was the customer this time though, the triple, because they had two different brokers.
yeah. So whoever
Yeah,
got somebody there first, that's all that mattered to
pretty
them.
much. That's why I thought it was, but really that wasn't even the case. Cause
Damn.
they act like they want to tell him to take that shit off my damn truck and send it to him. I mean, get it to him.
Uh,
I'm like,
that's
man,
crazy.
shit, y'all done loaded me. I'm here to pay for my paperwork. What the hell y'all still talking about for?
Right.
About who gonna get this load? Shit, who you think
Yeah.
gonna get this motherfucker?
Shit. Wow. Yeah, I remember those times. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't had nothing like that ever happen with two different brokers. Cause I had a ride. That motherfucker had Warner.
Mm.
I ain't never had no shit like that. And what made me think even more because it don't usually take me that long to get loaded there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn. I was the last motherfucker out the door. I want to say, so y'all really were trying to wait for you, motherfucker, wasn't it?
There's some backdoor shit happening on that.
Oh yeah.
Because one of them was probably getting a phone call from the guy that came in after you, calling the shipper inside. Has my guy made it yet? Man, we gonna hold on as long as we can. Well, I've seen that shit go down, bro.
You know, I know. I got in there. That definitely went down on me one time. It was a chick. They weren't sure if she was gonna make it back to get them damn what it was, cantaloupe, whatever it was, the fruit right there in far apart. So I'm there. The lady like, oh no, they ain't the right numbers. They need this number. They need that number.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, think find that lady man. She pull up. She like, oh, the other lady who supposed to get the load, she already here. I'm like,
See,
she
yeah,
supposed to get the load. How the hell you know had me here 30, 45 minutes stalling about this damn load, and then all of a sudden she done gave you damn number. I'm right here standing with you.
yep.
I look at the lady, she like, I'm sorry, yeah, they always, I get this load every day. They just weren't sure if I was gonna make it back in today.
And they keeping you there just in case she didn't show back up.
No, I was checked. I said, ooh, shit.
Yeah, I've had that
I
happen to
thought,
me a couple times.
they had that happen a couple times. I forgot what broker that was, but when that shit happened, boy, I'm talking about steaming, Willie beaming. I was like,
Yeah,
I was like, boy, that what made me. That's why, like now, them motherfuckers, that's why they gotta pay me. If they go to play any of that, I don't know, I'm not sure. Fuck you.
mhm.
You ain't finna
I
sit
never,
in.
I
I be
never
your
really
last
had that
minute.
problem with like Tyson on stuff like that. But anytime I went to like, who is it? Hillshire, or I forget that other meat company, man. But they're huge like Tyson.
Oscar Mayer.
It could have been them, but I know it's not Hills Brothers because they more of a
Oh,
fleet.
KCA Cook Foods.
Yeah, yeah, man. Right before I left, I only lived like 30 minutes from one of their plants. And they got their company drivers that run the little local loads, but everything else is brokered out for, OTR. But bro, the last couple times I went there before I got out the game, bro, I went there and I brokered it with a particular broker. And then right when I'm checking in at the security gate, here I'm being told, oh, somebody's already checked in on that load. You know what I'm saying? So I guess they operated kind of like that on particular hot loads or, loads that needed to be picked up at a certain time to get out of the, to show on the
Yeah,
database that has been already loaded and out of their warehouse for their customer. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's some whole shit, man.
Yeah, it is. It's a waste of time, bro, because you already know it was, pickup time is between 10 o'clock to 2 o'clock in the morning. I mean, shit, I could still be in bed.
Yeah, that's some
So
whole shit.
most of the time I wouldn't even come back to the house. I'll just go ahead and take my clock, go over to a Quick Trip or another little truck stop around there and just post up there until 6, 7 o'clock in the morning till the spot market started opening up just to
Mhm.
catch another load. Yep. But sometimes it ain't even worth it for that 150 truckload or not use.
Yeah. Like I said, they get $250 for that reefer now, but like a
Oh, do
lot of
that.
times that shit ain't worth it. I be mad at hell and I gotta get truck orders not used. Like mother, man, don't give me that shit. Like give me what I came for, bitch.
Yeah, that's real, man. That's real. Shit. But yeah, you got about what, 200, 300 miles left?
Oh no, I ain't really. I got about 5.
Five. Oh,
I'm gonna do a split. I'm gonna do a split on it.
shit. Hell yeah.
But yeah,
And
you
you
said you
deliver,
out
so
the
you
game. Oh,
deliver.
you ain't fucking around no more?
I ain't, nah, I'm company now, Pee Wee.
Oh, okay. But shit, ain't
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it, man. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Hey,
Shit,
Pee Wee,
listen,
bro.
lot less stress.
Hey, bro. I mean, I put it this way. it was a good thing for me to be able to find you guys at the time that I was at that decision making moment.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And to hear everyone else's voice in the community on their experiences, their time of starting, their trials and tribulations, their high points, low point, all that, bro. It helped me to make the decision for myself.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I
And that
have
was
no
about
regrets, bro. No regrets.
man, some good times out here.
You know, and I still tune in with you guys because it helps me to still reevaluate
If you
what
read
I
that,
could have done
they
better.
say, hey, reaffirm what you're doing too. Like,
There
boy,
you
I'm
go.
so glad I ain't got to deal with that shit.
I have those days. I have those days. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh yeah.
it's more about, my game plan execution. You know what I'm saying? I sacrificed a lot, bro, because I started in 2020 and
Yeah.
ended it March of 2026. So you already know what type of valleys and fucking mountains I had
Yeah.
to climb through
Yeah.
all of that, bro.
Hey, hey, okay, we in 2020.
September 2020.
Okay, so it was good around that time. It was amazing around that time. That was the
Oh
best
yeah,
I've ever seen it. So when you went to the best, and then depending on what you were running, whether driving a reef or whatever, that shit dropped off like dramatically within 2022, 2023 for a lot
correct,
of people, unless you were a reefer. And
correct,
then 2024 got, whoa, shit. How low
correct,
can you go?
correct. And April 2022 is when I authorized my authority. So you can
Okay.
already know. Yeah. So you
Man,
already
you
know starting your
authorized
own
it doing it
authority.
hard. Doing it hard
Exactly,
that
bro.
time. Damn.
Exactly. Exactly. So you already know how many times I picked up my pivot and put and set it down somewhere else to
Yeah.
hustle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, again, no regrets. I loved it. I miss it sometimes.
You had a good
Sometimes
time.
that's it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
You learned
somebody.
something.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Oh, hazmat trucker asking me about Casey's. It's cool, hazmat. It's all right, man. I pretty much picked up on the game of fuel hauling. But I had to call DB the other night because this to you also, Pee Wee. I get my dispatch of loads. So my first load was like 80 miles away from Kansas City. Oh, going into Kansas. So I'm already can go into the tablet and see what the tank levels are on the gasoline and diesel. So I had a half gas and a half diesel load out of 4 compartments. And so I'm like, all right, it's saying that the 3,000 gallons of diesel I'm taking is going to be end up being a no fit. So with me still being relatively new, I know how to go on the loading racks, put in the orders, do all of that. Um, I get down there, bro. Got there at 6 o'clock. I didn't end up leaving till 7:20. Normally it takes 30 minutes, 30 minutes to do a drop, Pee Wee. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yeah.
ended up being that I was 200 gallons over on the diesel. You know what I'm
Dang.
saying? So the Casey's that I went to was a truck stop. It was about 8 trucks that came in between 6 and 7 o'clock that did not purchase no fuel. And I know
Mm.
why, because each of those 8 drivers, I walked up to and said, "Hey, are y'all buying any diesel?" "Nah, man. Nah, we're not getting no diesel." Because between those 8 trucks, you would have easily consumed that extra 200 gallons.
Yeah. Eagle.
Easy. But when I looked over at the what I think it was like 8 to 10 pumps on the car side, I heard a few diesel pickup trucks come in, and they only grabbing 15, 20 gallons. I'm like, man, this shit ain't helping me out. So I called DB, and DB's like, look,
Yeah.
man, this is what you do. Anytime you can see ahead of time what your tank levels are, even call the store. You call your dispatch when you get to that loading rack and tell them, do you want me to minus off 200, 500 gallons? or do you want to just go ahead and give me my second order as my first order? So by the time I get to that store that says it's going to be over, now it's a 4-hour span between that 200 gallons. Somebody's going to buy 200 gallons in a 4 to 5 hour span. You see what I'm saying? So I was
Yeah.
frustrated like a motherfucker, Pee Wee. I was man, because now you killing off my time on my other 2 loads that I have to go load up and take to the store and deliver. But once DB helped me with some problem solving solutions, I was like, oh, okay, I got it now. But DB asked me, he says, so how long was your training? I was like, my training was 5 weeks. Okay, so you telling me out of your 2 trainers, nobody told you about that? I said, nah, bro. Not one of my trainers mentioned anything about that.
I can believe it.
Yeah. And so I do slip seating. I do the evening slip seat. And so
Okay.
my daytime slip seater, he's been with Casey's for 20 years. About a month and a half ago, him and I hardly ever see each other. So we happen to catch up with each other. And he says, hey, how's everything going? I said, man, everything's cool, man. But they keep sending me to these stores where they see, and I can see that it's going to be a no fit. So when it's a no fit, then they'll send me to another store with those remaining gallons. And he says, oh, no, that's not cool. That's not cool because you guys are new with no experience. If you have a gasoline spillage or a diesel spillage at a certain amount, that brings in the Environmental Protection Agency, which means the company's going to get fined. You're going to get fired. So he says, don't worry about it. I'm going to make a phone call. So I guess he called corporate and told them like, hey, stop sending these guys, new guys to the stores because you're putting yourself in jeopardy of getting a hit. So everything calmed down, Pee Wee, for like a month and a half. All the stores I was going to, all the gallons I'm getting, all those gallons are going inside of the tank.
Appreciate it, DB. I was trying to get to it.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
listening. Go ahead, man.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
now all of a sudden when I come in, I see shit, a no fit. I thought y'all got the message from the top. And so my daytime slip seater, he's the one with the most seniority, the 20 plus years. I thought he got the message across. But once I explained that to DB was like, man, they don't give a fuck sometimes. It's other factors that are into, looking ahead on how those gallons are going to depreciate once I arrive there on my ETA time. But you know what I'm saying? You got to think about it. Those hoses is like 20, 25, 30 pounds. Once you got dead weight diesel, which is heavier than gasoline, now I gotta
8 pounds per gallon.
shit. I don't know those technicals, Pee Wee. Maybe
Yeah, I'm
DB
saying,
can explain that.
I'm almost positive that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? It was to where, it's certain things that one of the trainers did tell me. Anytime you come across that, go ahead and burp the line because there's a flapper that comes up once that tank gets full to prevent an overspill. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, it was wild, bro. But like I say, DB helped me through it the other night and was like, man, this is what you do. Minus out all that. Call that dispatch, tell them, move that load to my second or third load and go to the places that are going to take what is assigned to go to that store. So.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I'm still here. Can you hear me, Knight? Oh shit!
I see
Knight
you,
can't hear me.
Hazmat. Yeah, man. But it's just crazy, Hazmat. They. I mean, you would think out of 2 trainers, they would have said that to me already in training. Hey, man, if you see a no fit possible on your first load, go ahead and call dispatch and tell them to minus off some gallons, which Casey's doesn't like to do. They don't like to minus off gallons. All the other common carriers like Big Star, Grondike, and it's one other common carrier that comes up in there a lot. I can't remember their name right now. Now I see sometimes they do like partial loads. Instead of that 3,000, they would have probably only took 15 or 2,000 gallons. But Casey's doesn't like to, you know what I'm saying, do partial loads as far as with the company. Is what I'm told from the manager. Yeah.
Y'all can hear me in the comments. Somebody
Yeah, I hear y'all.
let know. Hey,
Oh,
let
okay.
Nike know. Hey, Pee Wee.
Yes, sir.
Nike, tell Nike to drop. He can't hear me.
Hey, Nike, drop. You
Okay.
can't hear DB.
Okay. I'm getting out.
Oh, they come back. Okay. Oh, and Mac.
Yo.
What happened?
Oh shit, he ain't on his headset. Another one.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm at the house. Yeah.
Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, I got him. Can you
Okay.
hear me, Nike?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, I'm the one who maybe take muted you when I try to lift you up.
Mm-hmm. What's up,
I've
Ass
been
Matt?
through the same thing. Oh, not much, man. Not much. Yeah, I was just curious how you're liking Casey, but other than that, snafu and training seems like it's pretty decent overall. Then, huh?
Yeah, it's decent overall. You know what I mean? No real complaints. But one thing I didn't tell DB the other night, and I'll go ahead and tell y'all now, from those 5 years of me car hauling and then leaving car hauling in 2020, going to owner operator for 5 years, now I'm coming back to somewhat of the same physical work. My body has changed a lot, man. You know what I
In a
mean?
good way or a
Not
bad way?
no a bad way, bro.
Oh,
Because those 5 years of me car hauling, those senior veteran guys of 10 and 20 and 30 years in car hauling said, "Hey, youngsters, slow down, man. You ain't got to move so fast." And I used to load like 10 Chevy Malibus on a 10 car trailer in about an hour and 15 minutes. So I'm moving, DB.
yeah. You see, yeah. You ain't
You know,
you ain't pacing yourself. Your
right?
technique. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you this fuel it's tech because this shit is not hard physically. But if you make it hard, if you're trying to muscle shit, yeah, it's gonna be hard. But you don't have to do it if you're using the right technique. Like when you draining hoses, never pull a hose up past your knees. Like you got to be trained properly to do this long term. You know what I'm saying? I see guys, they grab hoses, they lifting the goddamn things up past their head to drain it. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Put that goddamn hose down. What's wrong with you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just little shit like that, man. The way you grabbing a hose, the way you draining a man, I don't pull that hose past my goddamn knee. If I gotta walk it an extra time, I just walk it an extra time. See, they just try to do it one time, grab it, muscle it up, drain it, drop it, and unhook it. Nah, bro. I may walk a hose, depending on how long the hose is, I may walk it 2 or 3 times. But I ain't lifting it past my knees.
And that's maybe one mistake. I know it's a mistake I've done.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I've done it. That's why I've learned. I was like, nah, fuck that. You know what I mean? I ain't doing all that. It ain't that serious. But
Yeah.
but when you younger, you tend to do that. You tend to use your muscles when you're younger.
Mhm.
Yes,
When
sir.
you older, you tend to do shit smarter, less physical. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
No, sir. No, sir. I don't understand that part.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. But I don't expect you to because you're still a youngin'. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But the
Well, it's
older
also
you
not.
get, your body won't even allow you to do the shit you're doing now. The older you get, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
true. That's true. Well, I also get away with it because I lift on a regular basis too. This is fuel hauling is not my workout. It's very easy compared to my actual lifting, compared to my actual workouts. So that helps.
It
And you
does.
talking to, you talking to 2 50-year-old men old enough to be your father. You understand? So it's going to be different. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be
So I
laughing,
get
Pee
it.
Wee.
See, the thing
I'm
about
looking
it
at the way
is,
you said it.
because we could get it from both perspectives because we were his age. He was never our age. He ain't never rolled out of bed at 55 years old. He ain't got there yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
mean,
You will though. You know what I mean?
with car hauling, I didn't feel any of that pain. You know,
Yeah,
I
can you?
was tired from working in the different seasons. You know what I mean? But
Uh,
I mean, ratcheting down straps on 4 tires, and that's 10 cars. That's 40 straps I use that. Then release them at deliveries. Sometimes I have one drop. Sometimes I have 4 deliveries at car dealerships. You know what I mean? Climbing and all of that. That work didn't bother me back. Or what now? 6 years ago.
yeah,
But I
that was just 6 years ago. Yeah.
6 years ago. But I started with Jack Cooper in 2015 up until 2020. So that was 5 years of car hauling I did.
And think about the transition you did. You went from car hauling to basically sitting on your ass because you started pulling reefer, right?
There you go.
And then you came back to fuel. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
my wife already told me once I made the decision to leave sitting on my ass driving, owner operator, that she was like, damn, you was much thinner when you was a car hauler. Hell, I got so many steps in a day.
Yeah. You don't even realize it. Yeah.
I mean, some of these plants up there, like in Flint, Michigan, and up there, some of those yards that where they park those cars, and you had certain allocation of cars that you would have to walk to go get those. Then drive the car back and do what you had to do on putting the car on top of the trailer. So I was getting steps in every day of my job.
But what's
But
crazy, what I'm starting to see a lot at the racks, I don't know if y'all seeing them. I'm starting to see guys when they're loading actually out there pacing up and down the trailer. I'm seeing more and more of that. I'm like, oh shit, I never used to see that as much before. So they out there, getting them steps in. I was like, yo, you getting your steps in? He's like, yep. I was like, okay, I see it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Man,
Why they just sitting there loading? They just walking up and down the trailer, back and forth,
Yep.
back and
Man,
I
forth.
see that.
I went from you know what I'm saying. What my wife said, I got one of those dad bods now. You know,
Yeah.
one of them beer belly stomachs now. That was 5 years, doing over the road. Car hauling, I was, muscles were toned and stomach was kind of flat and getting step match. Like, what's up? But the main thing that I'm having a problem with that's causing some pain in my wrist, which I may be probably developing arthritis, is when I'm taking the hoses and I'm clamping them on to the exit point of the compartment and clamping them on to the gun to the tank.
Mm-hmm.
When I gotta press in those clamps on the sides, and after my day of work, I get that pain in my wrist that shoots up my right and left arm. So I don't know if am I just pressing too hard on those side clamps to clamp on, or
Let me ask you this, and they might be new clamp, I don't know, but when you close in the ears, right? What I call them, the ears. When you close in the ears, are you closing the one side all the way and then trying to do the other side?
No, I try to do both at the same time.
Oh, okay. Because I do a little bit like a halfway with one, then halfway with the other, then back, kind of back and forth. It just make it easier for me. If they super tight, I'll do it like that.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
But
my
ears all
speed,
wore out. They getting sloppy. I probably need to.
but my
change
speed,
them out.
DB, is kind of how I'm still trying to travel like I was back in 2015 in car hauling. So my
Slow that shit
speed,
down, man.
I gotta slow down, bro.
Slow
And
it down.
I'm not used to that.
Yeah, I get it. Because this is not a, especially getting paid by the hour. This is not a go. This is a slow. It's a different mentality.
It's not a
I,
sprint,
ta-
it's a marathon.
I talked about this in earlier videos. When we went from low pay to hourly pay, I was still in low paid mode for like 2 years after we went to hourly pay. I had to keep reminding myself to slow the fuck down. I was like, go. I was like, because I was programmed to just go. Because we made our money on how many loads we dropped. Like, and even if you only drop the same amount of loads, it's how quick could you drop?
Correct.
I was knocking down 5 loads in like 9.5 hours back to the crib.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
And see,
It was
that's
loads I was doing. I was making $60, $70 an hour. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what load I was running.
That's what my partner, down in Texas, he's with KAG. He's on low pay. So him and I pretty much work the same shift, but he's allowed to come in earlier. So he'll start his shift at about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock when I'm starting mine at 3:45, 4 o'clock. And he's done at 11.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
When you're on low pay, you cutting every corner that can be cut. And they tell you they ain't, they lying. They goddamn lying. You on low pay, you cutting every corner.
And him and I, we be at and I don't be really like competition with him, but he be calling me all throughout the night. Where you at? What load you on? How many load? First phone call is how many loads you got for the night. Sometimes we got the same amount, sometimes we don't. Because I tell him, bro, I don't do just the, he's down in Dallas, so he do Dallas, Fort Worth area, Arlington. I'm like, bro, I don't always have those little 15, 20 mile, 30 mile runs. I have 100-mile runs, 80-mile runs, 65 split. I have splits. You know what I'm saying? He has one drop. He majorly goes to 7-Eleven and Costco. I mean, Costco to me, Costco to me is like what you do at Love's. Like, man, I wish I had that much space to drive up into.
Well, shit, the Costco's I be seeing, and they fairly newer Costco's, they even better. They off to a whole, like you can't even block them the way they got their drop situated. I'm like, now that's a nice setup right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, imagine the traffic flow down there in the Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington.
It could be a bit.
Yeah.
Depending on the time of day too, that matters a lot.
Correct. But I mean, he be throwing me the same, suggestions like you've been saying, DB, about, hey man, if that shit don't fit, call your dispatcher. He gives me other pointers and things. But again, his mentality of movement and completion is completely different than how I need to start adjusting my completion time on.
Yeah.
I just want to get in, get out, drive back up, get back there to the loading rack and get up out of there.
Yeah. We got to get you to downshift one gear, man. Just one gear. Just slow it on down. Just one gear.
Yeah.
you got it in the big hole all day long. Slow that shit down, man.
Yeah, man. I'll be trying to be done loading at the rack within 15, 20 minutes, man.
I know it, man. I know it.
All them other, I even had a outside carrier, common carrier, tell me. He says, "Oh man, that's the fastest I've seen a Casey's driver move." I said, "What you mean, man?" He said, "Y'all get paid by the hour. What you rushing for?"
Yeah. We done heard all the jokes that we has, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! We see guys pulling the rack behind us. They getting away from us. They know we gonna be a minute.
Hell yeah, I get away from the Loves up in the rack.
They like a fucking love. Oh fuck no! Don't get behind him. That motherfucker want to have coffee and shit before you get out the truck. And shit.
Hell yeah! Shit. It's one guy. He pulls out one of them fold up lawn chairs.
Yeah.
He just pulls out the lawn chair, sit there.
I seen all the videos on TikTok.
Yeah. But yeah, other than that, man, no complaints really. Just waiting for a day shift to open up. They had a day shift open up, but it was going to put me right back from Tuesday up until Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday to Saturday, and then have Sunday and Monday off. And I was like, oh no, I'm not giving up my weekends, man. No.
I used to work that. I used to work that Tuesday through Saturday night though. I did that 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Man, I hated that shit.
I did. They came at me because that shift came available back when I was finishing up in March with my April of my training. April 20th when I finished my training. And they already came at, hey man, we got a day shift start at 4:30 to 4:30. And I'm like, what days? Tuesday through Saturday? Oh, no thanks.
It wasn't as bad in the winter, but the summertime, you missing everything. Barbecues, just, because shit usually go down on a Friday or a Saturday. You know what I'm saying? You missing all that shit.
Right. And the shift I'm on right now, like last month, July, I pretty much worked all the weekends. Then this month of August, I get all the weekends off. So I'm on
Oh,
that
okay. Oh, you're on
rotating.
the rotate. Yeah, you're on that
Yeah,
rotate.
yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
So I mean that's pretty fair and balanced to me right now.
I think y'all operate like Sheets do. They got that rotating. Your days on and off rotate around.
Correct, correct.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it's only probably like 5 or 6 drivers that have just a set schedule. Like my trainer, he's got Sunday through Thursday. You know what I mean? And off
Mhm.
Saturday and Sunday, and then come back early Sunday morning. Yeah,
Right.
and then they got another driver that's like Monday through Friday, off Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, so they stagger them. Yeah.
Hey, switching gears. Get off this fuel hauling bullshit.
Hmm.
That that thing you sent me with the infrastructure for the data centers. When we're talking about that, and I appreciate you sending me that with the companies for the cooling
Yeah.
of data centers. See, a lot of people don't even understand that. That's where there's a lot of money to be made invested in companies, and their number one job is to cool data centers because these things take a lot. They really get hot. A lot of heat. And I wanted to ask Tribe about that. Are they into that? Doing that cryo shit? Do they? You know what I'm saying? Is that
Mhm.
something that they, deal with? As
They
far as cooling.
cool them and they using water. Like that's what the city of
Yeah,
Atlanta
yeah,
was
yeah.
trying.
They
A
gotta
lot of
cool these
water.
damn things. These things produce a lot of heat.
Mhm. But
But
Pee
anyway, they got
Wee.
these companies. Yeah, go ahead, Nike.
Oh no, go ahead, DB.
No, I said they got a lot of these companies that's what they do. So there's a lot of money to be made if you just Google companies that specialize in cooling data centers, see if they publicly traded on a stock exchange, and then just go check out their history and see what their numbers look like. That one you sent, what is it, VRT or something like that? It is.
VRT, correct.
Is it VRT? Yeah, I never even heard it
Yeah,
of, but I looked it up
yeah,
when I was loading. I said, oh, that might be something right there.
yeah.
That might be something
I'm
to
on
put
my
in your portfolio. But
desktop right now, and VRT. Let me pull them up, bro. Yeah, because I'm about to go buy their stock tomorrow, bro. Because I'm looking at them
what is it
tonight,
like
and
two something? What is it trading at?
it's
278 or something like
I
that?
put in the wrong VRT. There we go. It's right now trading after hours at 281, but they
Yeah.
just but this is the information on they continue to gain attention as a top ranked growth stock amid a robust market rally driven by strategic positioning and AI infrastructure. And their
And you see
recent
what they
earnings
you see what their year to date
reports.
was, right? You see what their year to date
Uh
was? They were over 55%.
yeah,
Boy, that is smoking.
yeah,
You understand? Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Their year-to-date return is 69.92%.
Good God Almighty. That's
Their
cooking with fish grease, man.
1 year return is 97%. 3 year return was 673%.
There you go.
So, yeah,
So, hey, you do what you want with your money. You know what I'm saying? Me.
yeah, man. And let me see here, their market cap is $105 billion company. Their target estimate price in 1 year is $337.50, and right now they're at 281.
There you go.
So, and then but
Hey,
the
do
main
what
one
you will
that's
with that information.
that's it. And then Pee Wee, you mentioned something about water. That's the thing, because the whole fight with a lot of communities across America is they're complaining about the water supply. How are you
Water
guys going to
supply,
take
yeah,
all
because
this
it's crazy.
water
Yeah.
to cool these AI data centers? And what are
Mhm.
we left with? Especially in Texas. I've been paying a lot of attention to Texas, especially their energy grid and their water supply. So with the energy grid, the other one on their DB is the ET. ET is energy transport. All they are responsible for is basically the pipelines. So
Mm.
they're down there in the Permian Basin, which you already know the Permian Basin in Texas is heavy on the oil, but
Oil,
they're
yeah.
tapping into the natural gas and liquid
The natural
nitrogen.
gas.
There
And
you
they
so and the liquid
and what they're
nitrogen.
using that for, and they're using that to cool, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
They're looking for an alternative to the cooling by water,
Mm-hmm.
which again comes into where's this other one on here? The CEG. The stock ticker is CEG. They're responsible for nuclear and data center electricity. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just saying, man, it's a real money out there, man.
I actually just saw a headline: Texas just put a moratorium on new data centers.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
A lot of states are doing that.
They are. They are. But at the end of the day, man, when you see the capital expenditures that these companies, meaning some of those within the Magnificent Seven, are doing on capital expenditures for the AI infrastructure and the billions they're planning to spend next year, and what just has been released for this year of what they spent, they said already in the next 1 to 3 years, it's going to be $1 trillion they're spending each year on AI infrastructure. And those are within the Magnificent Seven.
Hey,
We're not
Pee
even
Wee.
talking.
I'm listening.
Hey, this is why I can't watch them goddamn series during the week, because I be doing this kind of shit.
Hey, I don't blame
I gotta
you.
say that shit to the weekend.
Hey,
I
this
be
is we're
hunting,
trying to
man.
get
I
educated.
get that
We're trying to
laptop
get
open.
educated.
I be hunt when I get off work. I be hunting, man, with my big gun. You hear me?
Oh yeah. What the
Yeah.
goddamn scope out?
You goddamn right.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, they're buying out city council members.
Oh yeah. They
The
know how to
community.
get. They know how to get it done now.
Yo,
They know
they
how
do.
to pay to play. It's just how much they gonna pay. They already.
Yeah.
Everybody know how America works. If you don't, then you fucking clueless. You need to wake the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Yeah.
The shit is
can't
going to
stop the
happen.
move.
Okay, you're not going to stop. So you
Yeah.
either get on or get the fuck out of the way. It's coming.
Yeah, it is. So I'm basically like, you know what? Wherever I can put my money, where it's not that much volatility, at the end of the day, I really can't say, oh, the stock market is always going to be a bull or when it becomes a bear. You know what I mean? But this is where it's going, like you're saying, DB. What am I going to do? Just sit back and let what? In what is that? It said in 1 year, 156%. I want that.
Yeah.
On my money?
Now, and I'm not telling you to, push all your chips in, right? I would never tell
No.
anybody to do that. But hey, take a little bit and put a little bit over there. Sprinkle a little bit. That's all I'm saying. Just sprinkle a little bit over there. Make
like
sure
the
you
Bring a
screen.
little crack on it.
Yeah,
That's
all.
it.
Well, that's it.
I mean,
That's
Pee Wee, I already sent this information through ChatGPT, and it already told me how to invest it, whatever monies I'm going to do. So those out of the 4 stocks that it gave me for the AI infrastructure, it said put 40% in this stock, 25 in this one, 20 in that other one, and 15 in this other company. And then what you do every month, every quarter, go back and rerun those same stocks through ChatGPT or another one, and it's going to tell you how to reallocate.
That's it. Just be ready to move. That's it, man.
That's why I'm like, you know what? I mean, it's here. People are using AI to create businesses. I'm trying to teach myself how to create AI bots to run a business, to develop the bots, the AI bots, to where if you learn how to develop the AI bots, you can actually sell that service to other businesses to help their businesses out. Meaning like small businesses, the large cap businesses, you know what I'm saying? They got the money to go to these other corporate companies to give them their infrastructure for answering, like when you call in a book a load. Haven't you already, Pee Wee, gotten some of those AI agents?
Oh yeah, they got plenty of them right now. They got them. I'm talking about damn near ain't all brokers got
He
them, but it's
tried
a
to tell
bunch
you,
of them that got them. And the
and they
damn
coming.
bots got names for them, and then you just fuck around and switch up. Most time what's fucked up is most time women that ain't I mean, men that ain't start switching to women. You can call the same broker, they gonna get two different chat bots back to back. You'll
There
get
you
two
go.
different little chat bots, and then you
They trying to
actually you are AI.
completely eliminate
They're
the
like,
human element.
yes, I'm
Completely.
AI. Yes, I'm AI. Give me the information you would like. You like, well, I want to get. You got to give me the information before I can transfer you to a colleague. I can help you with
Yes,
that.
sir.
And
Yes,
And
sir.
if
guess
they
what you
don't want to
and
talk
guess
to you,
what
your
you
ass
get
don't want to
and
talk to
guess what
them.
you
They
get
won't even
and guess
fuck
what
with
you
you.
can do, P? While you trying to book that load through the AI, you can be
Don't
invested
invest.
in the AI. You see what I'm saying? Don't it just make sense?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Then you learn not to hate the motherfucker because the motherfucker's actually paying you. How about that?
yeah.
Now I hate this AI. Well, until you open up your portfolio and be like, wait a minute now, shit, yo, you ain't gonna talk bad
AI
about
ain't
my AI.
spared.
You ain't gonna talk bad about my AI, you motherfucker. You I'll fight you. You know what I'm
Now I go Trump, Trump,
saying?
Trump, Trump.
Wait a minute now you don't went too damn far. Slow down.
No,
Yo,
keep going,
Trump done
P.
made me
Keep
some
going.
money. I'm gonna hate Trump still.
What's that now? I didn't hear.
Trump done made me some money and done brought back truckers. I'm supposed to hate Trump.
Hey man, just love who you love.
That's it. Once you open your
Just
portfolio,
love who you
he
love. That's
still a
love who
dummy.
you love.
He still goddamn fucked up major shit. He did this shit on the food, but hey, when it works, it works.
Yeah. I mean,
I've seen the greater
DBP,
things
we
happen
got a
on the
point
food.
though, man. I mean, there's certain things that some people are just like, you know what? I can't be mad at Trump. And that's how I expected it to be in trucking. I just kind of exited before I actually really started seeing more of what's happening in the industry. I think I saw a headline that, what, 2, 3 days ago, 194,000 more CDLs got canceled.
Yeah.
Yep. Because of what, the English or your non-domicile or something like that. I was like, damn, that's a lot of licenses right there. But now that, I started looking for another job, not from Casey's, but during that time but I sometimes go back and look just to see what else is out there. Now these trucking companies are adding back these sign-on bonuses again.
Yeah.
You remember how
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
signing
Hey,
bonuses
I'm talking about that shit.
disappeared.
A motherfucker ain't seen a sign on bonus since 2020.
See,
Hey,
I get what you're saying, but I just ain't looking at trucking. That's all. My vision is somewhere totally different. Is all.
yeah.
And I'm not disputing what you're saying. I just don't look at trucking. I don't really look at this industry per se like that. I'm looking. Looking in another direction
Mhm.
because I think the money for me, the money in trucking is too slow, too inconsistent.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see you saying that.
That's why I don't look at trucking like that. You know what I mean? Can you
Yeah.
make money? Absolutely. People make money at it every day. Like hell, it helps
There's
feed
gonna
my
be some
other
sweat.
endeavors.
There's
Like you know
gonna
what I'm
be some
saying?
sweat equity. You
Yeah,
wanna
yeah, oh
definitely
yeah.
have some sweat
I
equity.
don't like that trade off with trucking. You know what I'm saying? It's too much sweat equity for
Yeah.
my taste.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You got to grind this motherfucker. Can you make some money? Yeah, but you got to get in this truck and drive this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Or I can flip that goddamn computer open, get my big gun out and see something and pop it and get me a 56% return. You understand? And
Yeah.
go back and still drive my truck. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You got a point.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. That's where it's at, man. I mean, I remember DB. I'll share this with y'all. I asked DB probably about 2 weeks ago. I said, man, no, that was the other night I talked to you. I said, man, I'm asking myself, y'all, where did my parents miss on the education of knowing to take $500 back in 1970 to 1985 to buy stocks? What part of the financial literacy of things, you know what I'm saying, did my parents miss at? Because I go over, I read financial articles, and sometimes in there, you know, like this one place called Motley Fool, they provide a lot of information on companies you're researching. And down in their middle, towards the conclusion of their article, they'll say, hey, you know, you can get stock picks from us. We gave a stock pick back when NVIDIA was just, you know, coming out. If you would have invested $1,000, you would have 1 point something million dollars. Like what the fuck? You know, that's a conversation I know I would have to go have with my mom because my dad is no longer living. But it's just
Right.
I'm not the only person that grew up like that.
Shit, most of us grew up like that. And there's no reason to have all this information that we had that our kids should be growing up like that.
You got a point.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
And
there's
going
definitely
back
a
to
reason.
the
They just chose not to. They
yeah,
choose not to invest the money. That's the reason.
eh,
Other
yeah,
than that,
and
yeah,
then
no.
and you make a good point, right? And I did a YouTube short. Hell, this is a couple of years ago, and I said because you know I'm a truck driver, so I primarily talk to a lot of truck drivers, and I did a short, and I said, don't just look at the spot market, also look at the stock market. They go hand in hand if you fucking paying
Yeah.
attention. You know what I'm saying? If you're
Mhm.
paying attention, they pretty much go hand in fucking hand. And
They do.
actually, the way truck drivers move freight, you know, you actually getting the hedge on the
Yeah.
stock market. Do you know that? By moving
Yeah.
freight, because you are boots on the ground of products being
Exactly.
moved.
You know what's getting
There you
moved.
go.
You know what's short.
There you go. There you go. There you go. You moving a lot. Damn, goddamn, Costco bumping. Why don't you look in the stock market and go look at Costco?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at these fucking companies you moving freight for.
I just pulled up.
Learn to double dip. Shit. You know what I'm saying?
I just pulled up JB Hunt and
There you
looking
go.
at their company. Their market cap is 25 billion. What's happening? They got a thing saying what's happening with JB Hunt. JB Hunt is experiencing robust sales growth with a projected 12.5% increase in 2026. Their stock is trading right now at $267.25, and their 1 year target estimate price is 305. Their
What's
average
the
volume of trading per day is 1 million shares. That's how many people was touching or buying shares.
yeah, I like to go to like the year to date, like where they at for this year to see
Oh,
what
year to
what's
date.
actually, yeah. That's why I always like to start there, you know, when I'm looking at something, just to see what they're
Yeah.
performing, and then that information that you just gave out on them, you know, it start telling a story once you start looking into it. You say, oh, okay, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so the comparison we're looking at is JB Hunt and the S&P 500. JB Hunt is at year to date 38%.
Good God, that's killing the S&P 500. You see what I'm saying? Year to date.
1 year JB Hunt is 88%. 3 year return on your money is 32%, and a 5 year return on your money with JB Hunt is 67%.
And this is all I want my folks to understand. That's it, man. That is it. You could make more money by doing that than actually driving that truck. If you take it as serious as you did driving the truck. If you just shifted your energy a little bit. And I'm not saying it's going to happen overnight, because it's not, because you got to build it down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got a compound.
It's got a compound. There you go.
Correct. Yeah, but like you say,
Shit.
when you see these numbers and actually just pull up the people who you're buying from, You know what I'm saying? Like I got, comparisons down at the bottom of the thing. Hey, we can compare JB Hunt with Costco, Walmart, Target, Dollar General, and it's giving all the information on these companies to see. Like like what was it, DB? You sent me the thing about the tariff refund.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
that's fucking amazing, bro.
There you go.
But the small businesses is saying, where are we at?
They
But
didn't get
all
paid.
the big companies,
All the
Walmart,
big ones got paid. Walmart, Amazon, Apple, they all got their money from the tariff. They all got their money. They're gonna lower
300
that price on
million.
that. They're gonna lower the price on that iPhone. Walmart gonna lower the price at that. They probably will lower, it, but not yet.
Oh no, they about to take that refund and
Not yet.
reinvest it.
You got damn right. And can you be mad at them? No. So
Nope.
what do? You invest with them.
That's it. That's it. They about to add that refund right back to their capital expenditures.
Hey, Pee Wee.
Yes, sir. My bad. I ain't know I was on mute.
No,
They
no,
about to add
no, no. You
the
no,
refund
you
back
good.
to the
No,
capital
no.
expenditures.
What I'm saying, like these companies, you could do a simple Google search, see the companies that just got paid back their tariff money. You know what that means?
Yeah,
That company
yep.
is about to grow now.
But,
So
but
take your money, invest in that company. They just got
you see,
paid big money.
yeah. You see, they were suing them. They were trying to sue their ass
Yeah,
because
they did and got paid. They finally got.
Yeah.
They won the lawsuit and they just got paid.
Yeah. Like
Or you gonna
DB
sit on
said, Pee
or you
Wee,
gonna sit on the sideline? What you gonna do?
they not because everybody's asking, hey, we know y'all got some refunds. When we gonna start seeing that at the grocery store?
Uh-huh.
And
what
oh
happened,
no,
they went to trying to actually sue them because people who bought brand new cars got charged and then they were waiving a damn late fee on their website.
crazy game, bro.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, man, listen.
These corporations are not your friend.
Hell no. But you could take, your little bit of money. You can hitch it to their cart and take a good ride with them. You understand me?
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, we ain't got
Hey,
billions of dollars to invest, but we got a couple $100, don't we? That
There
we're
you
gonna fuck
go.
off anyway.
There
You're
you
gonna buy
go.
their product anyway. We all gonna shop at Walmart at some point. Apple, you name the companies,
Yeah.
Amazon, you name it. Like you're not gonna get away from that.
And DB, that's why I chose VTI, Vanguard Morningstar Total Stock Market ETF, as my core engine.
There you
That
go.
VTI
You
pretty
cover
much is the
every base.
whole stock market.
Yeah, you cover every base. Every base is covered.
So all I got to do is just sit back. I got Amazon, the top 10 holdings in VTIs: Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Alphabet, Broadcom, Google again. MU is a memory company. Meta Platforms, basically Facebook and Tesla.
Facebook,
That's
yeah.
the top 10
Yeah.
holdings.
There you go.
It's
And
over
with that-
3,000 stocks in the VTI. You pretty much own
And
the
that
whole
right there,
stock
that's your
market.
foundation. That's where you put the bulk of your money. Not all of it, but the bulk of it. That's where the bulk of your money goes. You know what I mean? That's like a no-brainer. And then once you got the bulk of your money there, and then you go get your big gun and you go out hunting. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
Then you go out hunting with your big gun. They go try to find one-hitter quitters. You know what I mean?
Sir.
But do your research though on them. Don't just, oh man, I like the way that looks. No, understand why that stock got a 55% return for this year or whatever it did. Just do the research on that. Don't just go buy it because it did it, because you could have missed it. You know what I'm saying? You got to see what's going on. You could be buying something that's going the other way now. You know what I'm saying? If you don't do your research on it.
Yeah, because I go down there and I look at that earnings per share thing to see if they met their quarterly fiscal year earnings. So some quarters they missed their actual earnings they projected. Other ones they're hitting on all cylinders. You know what I mean? They're not missing none of their earnings at all. So I use that as a gauge too. But yeah, I'm just trying to turn this into fun and education, man,
Yeah,
instead
but
of just being like,
we were supposed to be doing this on Monday, man. We doing this on a Friday.
yeah,
But this will
but
put people to sleep, man. I get it, man. This will put people to sleep.
what is it that they call it? Like Monday and Tuesday is the uh I forget the word, and then normally Wednesday is the distribution or consolidation, and then Thursday and Friday is kind of like a taper off. I forget the saying. My brother-in-law told me
Hmm.
accumulate, consolidate, and
Yeah,
accumulate,
because
distribute,
what
and
I do,
consolidate.
what I typically do, like a Friday and a Saturday and a Sunday, what I'm usually strategizing of what the hell I'm a hunt for, or what I already got my target, and what I'm gonna actually shoot at come Monday morning. You understand? And that's what I typically do.
I see.
But your foundation, your VTR, whatever whatever anybody's foundation is, that should be on autopilot. You should be sending money to that every time you get a penny. A percentage of that penny should be going to your foundation. Everything else, you can go big game hunt with that. You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely. Sure. I've been instituting that what's it called? That like if you go use your debit card and then it says,
Hmm.
do you want to round up? I've been using roundups now, man.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing that on just, another little account I have, just like whatever, to where it monitors your bank account. So like how my insurance was just paid the other day for the car. So it rounded up on that. So it'll wait till I set the limit of $5, $10 to send the money over to that account. So like, as much as you use your debit card out there, you might as well be slapping on that roundup just to round everything up instead of letting that cashier thing say, hey, do you want to round up and donate to no, donate back to yourself. I'm donating back to myself.
You damn right. You gonna
So by the
donate
time
to think about
I'm
what they want us
serious.
to donate to $1 billion company. That shit don't even make no sense.
It really don't.
It
It
don't
really
make no
don't.
sense. Round up to $1 billion company. Man, you're crazy.
Yeah, I say no every time.
Hell no.
That never make no sense to me.
Funny you mentioned VTI because I was actually looking at VTI and VXUS for my brokerage, the comparison to just VT.
Hmm.
So I ended up probably just gonna end up going with VT because that's what I have already, and I like the market cap weighting, and it's all diversified, so it's almost 10,000 stocks.
Yeah. Yeah. I VT, and I've been catching articles, Hazmat, about VT and VTI, and VT comes out as being more weighted, where to each his own, basically. You know what I mean? It's a combination of both. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm already so invested on VTI and VXUS as my core engines in my Roth. I'm just like, I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it. Yeah.
If it's in your Roth,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, if it's in your Roth, I was reading that if you're investing into VXUS or is it VX? Yeah, VXUS, you cannot take advantage of the foreign tax credit unless it's in a taxable brokerage account.
Whoa.
So at least that's what I was reading. That's what I was reading. So you probably want to double check on that.
Yeah.
Because that's what people were saying. Now, at what level do you actually see some sort of a return from that, from taking that tax deduction from the foreign tax credit? I think you had to have like at least a couple 100,000 invested for it to be like actually significant, but it's just something to keep in mind over the years.
I just did the thing, and it's saying here holding VXUS inside a Roth IRA has no immediate or ongoing tax impl- oh man, I can't say it. Implications.
Implications.
All
Hmm.
yeah, all dividends, interest, and capital gains grow completely tax free, and qualified withdrawals in retirement are also tax free.
Right, right. No. But it was just saying people were saying that do VTI, like they'll do 70% VTI and then 30% VXUS. They were
Okay.
saying that if you do that in a taxable brokerage account,
Oh,
you versus like a Roth, it can't be a tax advantage account. It has to be in a taxable brokerage account.
I'm sorry.
To-
I misheard you. My bad.
yeah, no worries. No worries. So if you do it in a taxable brokerage, you can claim pretty much every year, at least to my understanding. You know, obviously double check with your CPA or whatever. But you can claim every single year the foreign tax credit through
Oh, nice.
VXUS.
See, and
Yeah.
this is what Market Monday, this past Monday, was going to be about, having these different accounts. These different accounts do different things. People think, oh, I just got my 401, or I just got my Roth. No, or I just got my taxable brokerage. No, try to get a piece of every one of them, because they do different things. Different things you can do with these different accounts. So we're
Gotcha.
gonna do that. We're gonna do that this Monday. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
talk about that a little bit. The advantages of having a Roth, the advantages of having a 401k, the advantages of having a taxable brokerage account. Like, you can do so much with these different accounts, but because you can't do the same thing with all these accounts because they operate differently. You understand?
Correct. Okay. And Hazmat, I did hit the drop down box and the trade off. Having VXUS in a taxable brokerage account, you're forfeiting the foreign tax credit. So underlying foreign governments withhold taxes on international dividends, but you can claim the foreign tax credit on your U.S. tax return to get some of that back. Okay, got it. That's
Yep.
good information to know. Yeah, you don't want to make that mistake. Yeah, because those AI infrastructure, what's it called, stocks that I found tonight, y'all. Like I say, ran them through ChatGPT, and ChatGPT was like, do not put those in your Roth. Put those stocks in your taxable brokerage account. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna
There
go
you
ahead
go.
and just yeah. Yeah.
In order to do that, you have to have these accounts,
Yeah.
because it's just
Yep.
nothing but an account. It doesn't cost you a dime to open up these accounts. Nothing. It costs $0. Just go to any big brokerage, Fidelity, Schwab, I don't give a damn, and you can open up a taxable brokerage account. You know what I'm saying? You can open up the Roth account over there, whatever the hell you want to do over there. You can open up a custodial account for your kids. Like,
Wow.
just go over there and take a cruise, and it costs you $0 to open it up. And you can invest as little as $1.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the beauty of it. So when people say they don't have no money to invest, nah, you just got your priorities different as all.
Mm-hmm.
They're lying.
And that's the other thing to add too, because I have what is it? I have let me pull it up. I have just a little small account with Acorns, and I will tell anyone, don't bother going to Acorns unless you just want to do small, major, big label stock companies. I took the companies that I saw on the AI infrastructure stocks, took them over to Acorns, and they did not even come up. They didn't even pop up. I went to Coinbase. I have an account with Coinbase, and I was able to find those AI infrastructure companies in Coinbase. So be careful. Go ahead. If you do have an Acorns, make it for whatever type of account you want to hold it, but don't make it your main. To go to Schwab, Fidelity, TD Ameritrade, whoever's out there.
Well,
go to the big brokerages.
TD Ameritrade is Schwab now.
Oh, it's Schwab. Okay, my apologies.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that's all right. But
so
hey, Pee Wee.
Yes,
They're
sir.
going for you. And you know that I don't fuck with Trump, right? You know that,
Yeah.
right? You
Yeah.
think I didn't get that child tax account, that $1,000 for my grandbaby? You think I didn't get that?
Oh yeah, I know
You out of
you
your
did.
you out of your fucking mind. You think I ain't get that 1,000? Shit.
That's why you should have been like, you know, gave you $1,000. You still can't say, you can't even say his name one time.
Fuck
In
them.
both. Trump.
Fuck them.
Mhm.
I ain't got to. Hey, listen, I ain't got to like you to do business with
Yeah. Well, so
you. I
you ain't
got to
gonna
like
ask,
you.
you ain't gonna be no ass kisser. They don't be no ass
No,
kisser
no,
either.
no. I ain't never been one. I ain't gonna be one now. Too old for that. I've talked to people. No, I ain't getting that. No, I don't like it. See that now you got your feelings in it. You understand me?
Yeah, because it's damn show there.
Yeah,
Regardless, damn it, they take
yeah. I know.
advantage of our program, so we damn sure better take advantage of them. Like I said,
Yeah,
don't get me
yeah.
wrong. You know, it's kind of like when they said when I was trying to. I know what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about now. And then, you know what I'm saying? Bust out laughing when I was talking to 125.
What happened? I missed something.
Oh yeah, what y'all reminded me of the time.
Oh,
About you know how it is when you know I damn well I don't fuck with Trump. When I'm saying Trump, I'm just being funny.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
I'm gonna still say what I said. Trump gonna be good. Trump good for America. But I'm tired of these dumbass motherfuckers trying to do the same thing on you. See this
yeah.
shit right before your eyes,
If you
and
know how to
then
take
close
advantage of
your
the
eyes.
situations.
Yeah, close your eyes.
Hmm.
Then again go to complaining. The fuel prices up. He got groceries up. He got no, shut the fuck up. I got a family to feed. He done cut off the food stamp. He cut off the soldiers' money. He took away the man. Shut the fuck up. You vote for them. Shut up. Oh, matter
Yeah,
of fact, let me
you.
hear the cry. Let me hear you cry. 'Cause I feed off of
It is a thing. Like people are complaining, right? And I get it, right? Because everybody don't even have the extra. But the people that do, that's the people I'm talking about. They'll complain about the Walmart prices, but they won't go get no Walmart stock.
yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm talking to them people. I ain't talking about the people that just. I mean, they ain't got it. They flat. I ain't talking to them. I'm talking about the people that got it and complain. But won't. And I say, damn, you got any Walmart stock in your report? No. I ain't. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking to. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. We're
Yeah.
crying. You're right.
Trump.
Trump, 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 Trump.
Where my goddamn gun at? Goddamn it. I ain't get my, where my goddamn
Man,
I
don't
ain't get my
don't do that to yourself behind folks trial Trump. Don't do that.
yeah, no, I just look like me, I can joke about it too. I'm serious that I don't fuck with him. But when people fuck with him, that don't make me feel no kind of way. You understand?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they say I'm definitely goddamn just being joking. I did shit. Hey, I'm imbecile he is.
Man, if the Iran situation hasn't made this administration look really silly right now, I don't know what more proof you need. It's yeah.
And
I,
my thing ain't really with Trump. It's just that the people that support Trump, they this motherfucker
No better.
knows what the fuck he's doing. That's the shit that be tripping me out. I'm like, this motherfucker is crazy as a hoot owl, man.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it to me it shows even more how much corporate America actually runs that office.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And I can't be mad about it because it's like, how much more do we need to see to understand corporate America is the ones that sets policies, laws, and everything
There
else.
you go. There you go. Now you're talking. Now you
Trump has no problem, and that's what I liked about Trump is that he didn't hold anything back. He'll tell you how it is. And if you can't see through his exterior shell that he uses to try to be like, oh, I'm this. Nah, dude, that dude is just one of those guys that's just gonna tell you how it is, and he shows his other faults, but he's showing how that White House is nothing but a casino. It's up for sale. You come here, make the right deal, you can walk out a winner or a loser. Elon showed that in the beginning. Elon did what, almost $300 million, and Elon up in there in the main Oval Office, getting favors, getting government subsidies for his company. It's crazy.
Created a whole Dodge, right? Created that. You know what that was? A money grab
Oh,
from the
major,
United States government.
major.
Oh man, you can't make this shit up, man.
You can't,
SpaceX.
Shit is
man.
crazy.
You
That's
know
makes
those
sense. It's a big money grab, right?
you know those employee shares just got unlocked yesterday. I'm about
Yeah,
to
was
pull them
that
up
what
right now.
I think what you call was just talking about that. I think I mentioned that earlier. No,
Mhm.
that was shit. Damn it. That was actually on the back end. We was talking about that. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll be forgetting where I be at when I be talking sometimes.
Yeah, but yeah, that happened today. The market was a little worried about what was going to happen. They were saying that the employee shares that were locked up, they wouldn't really be able to cash in on the profits of the stock hitting that $223.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But now
What's
it's
it trading
trading
at right
at
now? 90? What is it?
right
I
now.
don't know. No, it's about
It's at
what is it?
117 right now.
117? Oh, okay. I thought it was lower than that.
Oh, it was lower than that. It was like 108, 107, and
Yeah,
then
I
today
was
it just
waiting for
bounced back.
it to get under 100. That's what I
Yeah,
was waiting for. I was waiting for it to get under 100. That's why I was
same
watching.
here. Because I actually was thinking about if this hits up under 100, I was like, shit, I'll go ahead and buy some shares, and because I know it's going to go back up a bit. Somebody's going to, institutional buys is going to run it back up. I don't think too much because us out here in the retail, we already know what it is. It's a money grab.
Yeah.
SpaceX ain't making no money. He's borrowing.
Negative.
He's borrowing from his other company to pay the bills at SpaceX.
Negative 28% return year to date.
Yeah.
Hey, remember what I said on here one night? I said, man, if I think somebody asked us a question, right, about careers, like what would you do if you could start over? And I said I would be a politician, and I know that kind of fucked some people up. Yeah, remember I said that? And the reason why I said that, and I would be specifically, I would be a senator. That's what I would be. I would be a United States senator. Because when you understand the power that a United States senator has, right? And even after not even a senator no more, because we see what happens with a lot of senators, you know what they become? They become lobbyists. And when you are a senator, what happens is when you're not a senator anymore, you got access to the floor. Who's on the floor? Other senators. That's where lobbyists hang out at. You know what I mean? So if I'm an ex-senator that became a lobbyist, that means I'm on the floor all day. So you know what that means? I can rub elbows with every other senator there. So a guy like Pee Wee, who's running Apple, he gonna call Dirty. Say, yo, Dirty, I need this pass. I said, all right, hold on. What state you in? I'm in Georgia. Got you. Go to the Georgia senator. Hey, man, we're going to break some bread. I'll meet you in the Bahamas. We're going to go rap. You understand?
Yeah.
Because Pee Wee that owned Apple down there in the state of Georgia, he trying to get something done. He just gave me a little something, something. I got a little something, something for you. Make that happen. And then we just go on the floor. And you will go on the floor. He will go on the floor and vote for it. Up or down, sideways, whatever Pee Wee needed done.
Like
when you know the game, man.
What's that association? One of the largest lobbyist group is the National Rifle Association.
I'm trying to tell you, man, I will be a senator. Just give me that access to the floor.
They line in all those politicians' pockets for a vote.
What?
How much you need for that vote?
Yeah. That part. And that's why I said when it comes down to like these data centers, what we was talking about, oh, it's going to happen. Oh, it's going to happen. It ain't a matter of if it's going to happen. It will happen. It's just how much is it going to cost to put that data center in your backyard.
Mhm.
So all them residents, they got their signs out. Hey man, I feel for them because they don't understand how the game's being played. So I feel for 'em when they put them signs up talking about no data center in my backyard. Like I get it, but I understand if they want that data center in your backyard, it's going to your backyard.
Yeah.
That's just the reality.
Yeah. I was in the chat earlier today on Truck Community. I was talking to he goes by 219 Price, I think it is, and
Oh
him and
yeah,
I
yeah.
were talking in the chat about that,
D
how
Price,
they're doing it. Yep, D Price talking about eminent domain that they're doing down there in Georgia. You know what I mean? They either forcing you to sell or they're doing eminent domain to give up your land because that the AI people, whoever it is, they want to build
We need
1,000
that.
miles worth
Yeah, we need that.
of. We need that.
Yeah, we need that.
And then who's coming behind that is Caterpillar to do some earth moving.
Go get that Caterpillar stock, man. That Caterpillar stock going crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Serious business.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much money on the table to be
I'm
laying
grooming
down over some protesting.
I'm grooming my grandson. He want to be a truck driver. I said, boy, you crazy. I'm grooming you to be a senator. What the hell you talking about, man?
Damn right. Damn right.
A truck driver. Man, you lost your mind.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Money's in the politician, man. How many years you got to serve in order to walk away like Marjorie Taylor Greene and have lifetime health insurance?
Just one term.
Yep.
And then they can be on welfare the rest of their life. Yeah. I want my grandson to go get that.
And just like how you said, being a lobbyist, what do? Those corporations go and then put you on as a board of director. They hire you, give you a salary, and now you're a board of director. So basically, you're lobbying for Amazon now. They put you on the payroll. Yeah. Crazy.
The goddamn lobbyists ain't nothing but a goddamn middleman. So the big guy, so the guy with the company,
Money don't get caught.
get to the plug. Yeah, there you go.
Exactly.
You know, he's just in between the plug and the other guy with the, you know what I'm saying?
Keeps everybody's hands clean.
Yeah, that's right. Keep everybody's hands clean, which in layman's terms, keep you from going to jail. That's it. That's what that means.
No, in layman's terms, also give you the plausible deniability.
There you go.
So you can say, I didn't know it was coming from him.
All facts.
All right.
And that shows how the other big power super PAC, APAC, how that one guy just won up in Michigan for the Democrats. He's a Democrat socialist, but APAC was paying out big money to beat him or whoever, beat him specifically.
With that lady, beat him specifically.
Exactly, bro. APAC, you know what I'm saying, comes with the bag, bro. They come, and I caught an article yesterday that they were saying that APAC said, no, we're not leaving up out of here. We're still going to go ahead and hold it down in Michigan. That's okay. We'll take this licking right now, but we still got a bag to, we still got 500 million, in the bag to spend for the next round. Don't worry about it. Yeah, man. Elon did it during Trump thing. He did it up during Trump's president run. Elon was going up there in the Northeast to a couple states and paying people millions to vote or something like that.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania was one of them.
Yeah.
They bought Pennsylvania. Shit. But I get it. I know the game.
They doing it right in our face now, bro. And
if
and
it's
Trump got the Justice Department. He's got the FCC. He's got all of the agencies up under his thumb. He's just like, fuck it. I'm a make my money. I ain't got no competition. I got the IRS now up under my thumb. I got the Supreme Court. Psh, man, it's the greatest heist we're seeing right now. But at the same time, man, I ain't got time to complain about it. I just know it's happening. We all see it's happening. Just find our position, man.
I'm with you when you're right.
Huh?
I'm with you when you're right, though.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I told DB the other day, I said, bro, this type of stuff right here, it's got me and my wife, we having some real conversations right now. Retirement, saving, spending, everything. That's why I'm like, I'm not mad for how things kind of are right now. People should be
what was we
waking up
sharing?
and really saying, do I need to go get that new car? Do I really need to go get this right now? Well, you know what? Shit, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in savings. I'm gonna put this over here. My wife, she does the grocery shopping. I don't really see what the tabs come up as on the bills, but she explains it to me. So sometimes I'll go to the grocery store just to get a taste of what the hell? 4 bags for $150?
Hey, Nike.
Oh,
Hey, Nike.
yeah.
Just to pull back the curtain a little bit, what was we talking about yesterday? What was we sharing yesterday when it comes to Social Security?
Oh,
Strategizing, man. What we talking about, man?
bruh. Yeah.
Ooh.
And it's crazy you sent me that link and we was on that you didn't we was doing
What's
an
up, sir?
unspoken language thing earlier yesterday, because just a month ago I went and looked at what my payout on Social Security would be when I get ready to retire. You know what I'm saying? And then you just happened to send me that link today, and I said, that's crazy. And I went on and looked again because I'm curious. I'm like, oh, hold up. But me and my wife, we still talk like, wait a minute, I got another 18 years to my retirement. So is Social Security really still gonna be there? So we're trying to find a way to where, what's our plan B if Social Security isn't there? And am I wrong for thinking that way?
No,
Nope.
Just saying. Like, it'd be great to add to what we're saving and investing on, but at the end of the day, both of us combined ours together and said, man, that'd be great to get at retirement. You know what I mean? But shit, we're
yeah,
gonna have to go ahead and minus that off. So what do we have to do on right today up until then to get to supplement that, just in case Social Security ain't there no more?
That's right. That is right.
Because I mean, my mom is 88 years old. She's good. She's okay. She's getting her Medicare Part A and B and whatever else, living in a retirement, little community, and she's good. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there's still education that she didn't pass down as far as what we're talking about right now. And I wouldn't want to not let my next generation of family come up and not know about what to do. I'm reading stories online, young dudes, 40 years old, talking about, hey, man, I'm almost hitting $1 million in my Roth. Whoa, what? Whoa. Now it makes me go back 20 years and be like, damn, what the fuck was I doing 20 years ago?
There you go. Oh, I know exactly what we was doing.
Yeah.
Partying and bullshit.
party and bullshit and
Bullshit.
party.
Yeah. When we could have partied,
Shit.
think about it, but we could have just took a little bit, not much, just took a little bit and put it over there. But we didn't get the, as John Hope Bryan would say, we didn't get the memo. We didn't get the memo, and we wasn't in proximity of people that was getting the memo. Like if you had been around one person, two people, or whatever, talking that talk, you would have at least heard it. You'd be like, whoa, what y'all talking about? What's that? Write that down. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But at the
No,
time
we
of
knew
that,
every
DB,
athlete. Think about what we was talking about. We knew every athlete's stats. We knew all the entertainers, how much they made, all that, but nobody was talking about, building up that Roth. I didn't hear that talk.
I mean, but at the same given time, like how it just came across to me, how one lady was on YouTube, or it was a lot of different TikToks and whatever social media, short clips, but a lot of people were saying how greedy these corporations are. Okay, we get it. All right. But they were breaking down on some of like the CEO pay and things of that nature, and how our worker pay has been stagnated for so long to the adjusted cost of living. You know what I mean? So, but with this one, it stood out to me. She said, if you take $200 million and put it in an account, you're getting anywhere from 3 to 4%. That's, let's just say 4%. You're getting off of interest 4 million a year. 4 million. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now, will any of us ever really see that type of money? No. But it just makes me think about how, saving produces and prints money. Instead of just a regular save it up under your mattress, putting it in your safe. I get it. A lot of us don't trust banks but bro, what DB you sent me a while ago showing how the stock market was from 50
Hey,
years.
Nike, but hold on. Don't be talking about what we ain't going to be seeing, man, because that could be in your grasp. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
No,
it
that
could
would
be
be
there.
8 million. That'd be 8 million off of 200 at 4%. My bad. You know what I'm saying? But I did a low ball average at 2%, just in case it was a 2% account. That's 4 million a year off of 200 million. Like, okay, when is that trickle down economics of Reaganomics going to happen? It ain't happened. I was a youngster when my parents and my cousins was talking about trickle down economics. I
It
know,
ain't never
DV,
going to
you remember
happen.
that time?
Yeah, that's why Amazon and the Walmart and Apple, that's why they ain't going to get none of that money back. They got their money back. You think that's going to trickle down to you at the grocery store and at the Apple store and at the Amazon? No, it's not. No, you're not getting it. Sorry. You're not getting that.
Then I read an article tonight on the CEO lady of this company called Lumens, and she went and did a stock purchase to where her overall stock she owns in the company as a CEO is 12 million shares, which is the equivalent of $72 million. But down in the article, it started talking about, oh, they got a grantor trust. They have a spousal trust. And then further down in the article, it was talking about, oh, the spousal trust holds this many shares. The grantor trust holds this many shares. And then she personally holds this many shares. I turned over to my wife. I said, this is how they protect that shit.
That's what I was just going to say. All that means in layman's term is you can't touch that. That's that MC
You ain't
Hammer
touching
right
none
there.
of
When you hear
that.
that trust, you can't touch that.
You ain't touching
You
nothing.
can't touch that. That's that MC Hammer right there. You can't touch that right there. When they put that trust on it, that's what that is. That's the protection. Get out of here. Beat it.
Beat
You
it.
can't sue me for not for this. You can't. Try again.
Yeah. You'll probably get a third of this, which is in my personal account,
Man,
but
the
you ain't getting
personal,
that other
you ain't
2/3.
touching that trust. Nah, you ain't doing it. Nope. That's going down to the generational wealth. For the
Thank you.
kids that ain't even here yet. Yeah, they're going to get
Thank
that.
you. Yep. Yeah.
And we're talking about and this is about like financial literacy, because we're talking about leaving houses to our kids and stuff like that. So no, don't do that. You lead that house to that trust. You understand? So they don't have to pay
Yep.
what? Inheritance tax. You know what I'm saying? On that property. Huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put the house into the trust and make your goddamn kids head of the trust.
Yeah. On the hedge fund.
Yeah. And guess what they do? And guess what? And then keep borrowing against the trust because we already know you don't pay what on borrowed money, right?
No interest. We're gonna borrow money.
No interest on borrowed money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a little late to the game,
Borrow.
Pee-wee.
What's the saying? Borrow, buy, and die. That's what the rich do.
Oh,
Borrow, buy, and die. You borrow the money, you don't pay interest on it, you go buy something, and then then you just keep doing that. You just keep rinse and repeat, and you just accumulate shit. And then you just go die. But now it's trusted, you know what I mean? But to your next of kin.
That's right. That's right. Oh, remember that article I sent you today? How the median net worth for Americans ages 55 to 64 compares. The median net worth for Americans ages 55 to 64 is around $364,000, driven by home equity and retirement savings. But nearly 43% of households in this age group lack retirement accounts, relying more on home equity or earnings. Also, about 77% of households carry debt, with mortgages and home equity loans being the largest liabilities. Oh,
Mm-hmm. So
55 to 64. So it's
now,
damn near.
now, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, so
No, go ahead, bro.
instead of taking out a home equity loan on your property, start your brokerage, right? Start your brokerage, buy stocks in that, and then you borrow against your stocks. That's what you do.
Yes, sir.
You borrow
Yes,
against
sir.
your portfolio. That's what you do.
Yes,
Guess
sir.
what? Your home is untouched, unfazed. You just
Yeah.
borrowing against your portfolio. Sure.
Correct.
Just keep
Correct.
buying more and just keep borrowing against it. That way it's still compounding, right? But you went and bought something. Now you went and bought an asset with it, right?
yep.
And it never
Correct.
left the brokerage. It never left. They're not going to teach you this shit in school, man. They're not going to teach you this shit in school. I don't give a goddamn what university you go to. They ain't going to teach you this shit.
Yeah. And the 45 to 54 years old is number 4. Their net worth is around average 246,700. That's 45 to 54. 35 to 44 is number 5. Their net worth is about $135,300.
I'm just pissed
But
that
the
I got
one-
this information late. But
Yeah.
I can pass the guys that's younger than me that can really take advantage of it. If you in your 20s and 30s, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you don't want to know what the 20s and 30s is at. Under 35, their net worth is only $39,040.
Mm.
Average.
Mm-hmm. And this is why I started those custodial accounts for my grandkids. They don't know shit about no stock. They don't know nothing about nothing. Hell, my granddaughter only a month old. She got that Trump money, and she got her other. I got a custodial account for her. She don't know nothing about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even
So
feed
by
herself
time
yet. Getting paid
and
in the
by
stock
time
market.
and by time she hit 35, she can be already up there what a 55 to 64-year-old could be.
There you go. Do what you want. Hopefully she can punch her own ticket, whatever she want to do.
That's it. That's it. That shit is reversible. It's very much reversible. Yep. Damn right.
So
Because that's what
like
worries.
the information. Just think about all the information we have now. Where would we be if we had it at 20?
Oh my God.
Just the information. Just the information. You know what I'm saying? If we had the same information we have now at 20 years old, where would we be?
Correct. But the thing that worries me about that average between 55 to 64 is the fact that it's almost scary for that age group to retire here in America.
Retirement is getting so far away from people actually being able to do it. That's the thing. That's the problem. It's just you're not going to be able. The average person is not going to be able to retire.
Because that
You're going to work till you die.
364 ain't gonna get you too far.
Mm-mm.
Not with health care and everything else you
the
need
price
and
of
living
everything else.
expenses.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Just the cost of shit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you're not offsetting that with inflation, like you fucking up. Like if the bulk of your money is sitting in a bank account, you know you done fucked up. That money needs to be in a taxable brokerage account. Buying assets that you can borrow against to go buy what? A house, a car, a truck, a plane, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what you can do with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you go take that money that you got in the bank, make a withdrawal. Remember, the bank is lending your money out anyway. So basically the bank is double dipping with you. Your money in the bank, you go take money out of the bank and then for a down payment, and then they're going to charge you an interest on your own fucking money. Like, come on, man. Not you per se, but whoever got their money in that establishment. It's crazy. Be your own bank.
Yeah. Wow. Because that's the thing I've been seeing a lot right now is leaving the banks and going over to the brokerages because they have accounts where you can pay your individual brokerage account. You can pay your bills.
Everything. No interest.
Everything. Only thing you're missing is a bank a physical building where you can walk in and do your normal banking. So they say keep some money in the regular bank, but move majority of your other money to the individual brokerage account because there's an account that will get what, daily interest or something, DB?
Yep.
Yeah.
Each of these brokerages have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
The bank, your bank ain't nothing but whatever the banks are, the Truist, the SunTrust, whatever these banks are, they're nothing but a business. You know what I mean? That you got to pay to have your money parked there in their business. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. And
they're going to give you not even 1% on your money, but they're going to lend your money out to go get 10, 15, 20%.
Yep.
Come on, man. We gotta stop this dumbass shit with this banking.
And these banks have been, especially JP Morgan, Chase Bank, they've been turning profits like crazy year after year after year.
And how many times, think about this, and I know we all heard this, I'm going to go build my business credit. So you're going to go build your business credit to go borrow money from because you built your business credit. That's why you're doing it, so you can go borrow money from who? A bank.
Correct.
When you could just be concerned with building your brokerage account.
Yep. Yep.
Do that first. Make your bank borrow from you. You get the interest, you get the compound, and it's yours. And you get to borrow against the asset. And guess what? You don't need no fucking body's approval to do that. Nobody.
Yeah.
And you know what? You will not be denied. It's yours. You know what it's like going to a bank getting denied? Come on, man. A bank that you've been banking with, and they be like, nah, sorry, you don't qualify. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You got to go open up a Fidelity right now, a taxable brokerage account right now. Get your money in there. Go buy some assets. When you need some money, you go borrow against your assets. Yo, I want to buy a truck. Or I want to buy a house. Or I want to buy a fucking pony for my kid. Like, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
They're not going to teach you this shit, man. Because if they teach you this shit, they can't make money.
There you go. And that's why the banks keep doing what they're doing. Coming out.
We were told when we was young, just put your money in the bank. Just put your money in the savings account in the bank. That's what we was taught.
Yeah. Yep. Now you got these fintech companies like Cash App and Coinbase. They all start offering products and services now. SoFi, they offering products and services of lending, banking, what else? Say stocks, everything. That's why some of these banks, they ain't gonna be around much longer. People's waking up.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if people waking up or not. I really don't know, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
you
they
would
gonna
think
be
they
here.
would be. You would think they would be with this information that's out here, but I don't know. I'm not too
Yeah.
sure. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Because
I'm-
when you hell, man, we could talk to people right now. They call the stock market a scam. Like, oh, it's a scam. Oh, fuck. You know what I'm saying?
It is a scam when you lose your money in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, when we say lose your money, now we have to break that down, like what that actually means. When people say, I lost money in the stock market, we got to dive into that. You lost money. Okay, explain to me how exactly you did that.
Not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, letting folks tell
There
me
you
to
go.
invest in.
There you
So
go.
so then we can't. So that sounds like you scammed yourself because you didn't educate yourself, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what that sound like. That sound like you done jumped out there without picking up a book, without doing some. And hell, they
Lack
made
of
it easy now. You can
knowledge.
chat GPT and Google shit. Now you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You don't even have to pick up a book anymore. Just Google the shit. Let Google do your thinking for you if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Hey Google,
Yeah.
I got $10,000. What is the safest way to grow this $10,000? It'll tell you.
Yep. Because I'll be up on
man.
Reddit. Reddit, you can go up on Reddit and just find any subject, and you got people just dropping, their experiences and advice on what to do. So I'll be on the stock market side on Reddit.
Reddit
Yeah.
damn sure got some.
Hell yeah, bro. And one of them I watch is the stock market investing side on Reddit. So I get a chance to hear people and their experiences. And bro, it's I mean, if you can't go there and just learn what people are doing and making mistakes on and talking about stocks and doing your personal research, because I look, and the main thing they say in there is, oh, you got beat by the casino today. They say the stock market is nothing but a casino.
Mhm.
So the same with the casino. I play Texas Hold'em poker. I'm not gonna go into the casino and go sit at a Texas Hold'em poker if I didn't know how to play. I'm gonna sit at home, do my research.
There you go.
What's that? It's the same with the stock market, bro. It's the casino. If you shoot dice, craps, you gonna learn by somebody. I learned from my dad how to shoot dice. So it's the same. That's how I look at the stock market now. It's just a casino, bro. They just got more games to play.
I don't even look at it that way. Not like a casino. Because you like with a stock, you're actually a crypto, yeah. I would agree with you if you're talking about crypto, right?
Okay.
But when you're talking about a stock, that's not, I don't look at that as gambling, right? Although
Okay.
you are taking a risk, right? Because life is a risk, right? We all know that, right? But
Correct.
you got the ability to do track records, right? Just take the S&P for example, right? You got over a 100-year history of it. And you know what it has done in the 100 years?
Mhm.
You know what it has done?
Oh yeah, you sent me
It has always went up. Of course, you're going to have dips, but it has always went up. So that would be like a no-brainer to at least put your foundation there, right?
Correct.
Because you know it's going to go. It's going to take dips, absolutely. But it has always came back. Oh, show me a time where the stock market has went down, the S&P specifically has went down and never came back. You can't find it because it doesn't exist.
Mhm. Mhm. And
So
and to
it's like a
elaborate,
no-brainer.
and it isn't. I mean, but I mean, like a casino is what I mean by like the SpaceX stock. A lot of people have been posting their losses and how much money they put in. But I did research. Me and you, DB, was sharing research on. I even text you, hey, you gonna buy some?
Remember, before SpaceX went public, we talked about this. Hazmat talked about this. SpaceX wasn't profitable.
Correct.
So now, when you buy SpaceX, yeah, that's a gamble. You
That's the
clearly
gamble.
see it didn't make a profit, but you were gambled that it will.
Yep.
That's a difference.
Yep.
Nah,
Then
you gamble
investing
that
in a
people gonna
company.
buy in. You
Yeah,
thought
exactly.
people
Exactly.
gonna buy in on
But,
that
but
shit.
that's but that's different than buying into Apple that has been making a profit. You understand? See
There
the
you go.
difference? We
Yeah,
buying into Apple because Apple has a track record of what?
proven.
Making a profit. Proven.
Mhm.
There you go. But the
That's it.
gamble is we're taking a gamble to buy in a company that hasn't been proven.
There you go.
Now, if you would roll the dice and it hit, you could have made a lot of money.
Lot of money.
That's the gamble. That's the risk you take when you invest in companies that haven't been proven. But that is part of the stock market. But that ain't where you put all your eggs at. Remember I said, do your foundation and then go big game hunt with the rest.
There you go.
And the big game hunting, that's when you go invest in the SpaceX. You don't invest your mortgage in SpaceX. No, you invest your mortgage in what? The Magnificent
S&P
Seven.
500.
There you
Apple,
go.
Google, there you go. Who runs the S&P 500, right? And who's at the top of that? NVIDIA,
NVIDIA.
Microsoft. That's what you invest. That's your foundation
There you go.
because they're going to
Pete,
win. They've
because
been
Pete,
winning.
with SpaceX, me and DB was talking about it through text message. It wasn't just financials that scared me away from SpaceX. It was also too, if you invested your money when their IPO dropped back about almost 2 months ago, your money was going to be locked up for a certain amount
That
of
ain't
time.
that ain't true.
Okay. I've got multiple trading, Coinbase, and there was another one that when I went and looked in there on Coinbase, or another one that I have, it wasn't Acorns. It was
Robinhood.
Now,
I think it
what
was
did
right.
Robinhood suspended you, right? For 30 days, 60 days, whatever it was, right? If you
Not
traded
me.
it in a certain amount of time.
Correct.
No, I'm
There
saying
you go.
when it first went public, right? SpaceX. If you bought it through Robinhood, I think they had a stipulation in there that they would suspend you. Well, I don't know what I would have to go back and Google what exactly was. If you
Yeah.
tried to sell it
Yep.
immediately.
Because you was like, I went and put it in, and one of those ones that I used said, if you purchase, you're not guaranteed any shares, but if you are assigned any shares, you will have to hold these. Your money will be locked up for this certain amount of time. Just like where the people that work for SpaceX, their lockup just released yesterday. Then you still have other bigger institutionals that bought into the IPO before it went public. They was in a lockup. Yeah, bro. That's another thing that made me, oh, no. The financials say you ain't made no money. You borrowing over here from your satellite company to pay this. Nah.
But I understand why they did it, because they didn't want it to be a pump and dump, right? But
Correct.
the fact that you did do it, that you were concerned with it maybe being a pump and dump, that's why I was skittish of it. Like, hold on, let me just wait for the hype to die. And listen, man, and I get it, right? I get both sides of it. Like, man, my wife, we both do this. She bought SpaceX. I didn't. You see what I'm saying? Because we both got two different philosophies when it comes down to this kind of stuff. We don't agree with everything. You know what I mean? And I said, okay, well, since we are a couple, this is how you hedge your bet a couple. You do it, I don't. Like, you see what I'm saying? So we covered. If you do it and it hit, we both win. If you do it and it don't hit, we both win. Like, you know, like we both don't take the L. You feel me?
Yep. Oh, you should see it. You should see on Reddit how many people bought in and they're complaining and crying about how much they lost.
No, don't complain, because that's part of it. Just now what you do, if you trusted, think about this. If you trusted SpaceX and you bought it at 135, and it's at, what is it right now? 115, whatever it is.
117.
It's at 150, 117. If you trusted it, you should be buying again, because you reduce your dollar cost.
There you go.
If you trust it, there's no reason why you should have bought it at 135 and you won't buy it again at 117.
Yep. Me personally, I just didn't want to go through the whole up and down. I
Yeah, I
didn't.
didn't buy it at all. But if it get under that hundo, yeah, I'm going in. I'm gonna get me some.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I was watching it today, real tough. Oh, going it down. I was hoping
Yeah,
all
go ahead
those
down.
people
Go down.
shorting
Yeah,
the
I
company
wanted to
was going
come
to
down.
win.
Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, I want people shorting it right now.
Because
But
I feel like,
I'll get me some.
I personally feel like SpaceX is really only worth about $60 a share right
Hmm.
now, because you haven't really proven anything. Yes, you're getting contracts, you're getting subsidies from the government, things of that nature, but he
And
basically
it,
just,
and the thing I'm worrying about with SpaceX right now, because the contracts help pump it up, right?
correct.
When this administration changes over, and it will change over, it could still go Republican, but that don't mean they're going to be in bed with Musk.
There you go. He stepped on
You
a
see what I'm
lot of
saying?
toes.
Yeah, exactly. So even if another Republican become president, he might not want to deal with Elon Musk. He might not grant Elon Musk some government contracts. You
Correct.
see what I'm saying?
And see, I got it pulled up
So,
right now, DB. So the average
uh-huh.
volume that is traded on SpaceX is 113 million shares a day. The volume from yesterday was 250 million shares traded
Mm.
yesterday. It doubled.
Mm.
So I mean, there's interest. Don't get it wrong.
Oh, for
But
sure.
those are those
For
big
sure.
players right there. Those are big players. Those are big portfolios. That's institutional. I'm
There
like,
you go.
nah,
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
wait. Chat GPT told me before
That's
the
the
IPO
institutional
jump.
one.
Chat GPT said, nah, based off of what you share with me, I think it's best you just go ahead and let it just kind of, get off of its hype and wait about 3 months.
Yeah, let's let the hype die and see where it settles at, and then make your decision.
Yeah.
Let the smoke clear. You know what I mean? Then you can see,
Yep.
then you can look at things, and then you go from there.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be all right.
Yeah,
How
but
much further you got, Pee Wee?
What about 20 minutes? No, less than that, really. That's
oh
all.
Damn.
shit,
12
Oh, you
did
minutes.
covering
that.
some ground.
Mm-mm. You know what I told you? I'm taking the 7-2 split.
Okay.
I'm in a
Oh yeah,
7-3 split.
yeah.
So I had already picked. I'm gonna stop at this damn Costco. Thinking about, I might well go buy me some Vitamix stock, because I'm thinking about buying me a
There you,
Vitamix for the
there you
truck.
go.
I got
Go
the other
go
Vitamix
go
I had at the
go
house.
get that
It
go
wouldn't
get that
work.
Costco stock. Put that in your portfolio.
Oh yeah, nah, that shit been
That's a
done.
good stock.
Like
Yeah.
if I do certain things, like I buy it or
Mm-hmm.
I sell it or I believe in it, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
The
Damn
same way
right.
when it was not impossible, but beyond me. If I,
Yeah.
when they first dropped, they end up fucking me over a little bit, but 'cause they dropped, their money was jumping at first, but then became stagnant. But I had got some. I wish I had carried out then bought some more, but I had bought some more. But we know what it is.
Yeah.
It didn't get big enough, major enough. And it is what it is.
Stay away from the scams, man. I sometimes, like today I saw a
No, it
few
wasn't a
stocks.
scam. It
Okay.
was it really was I mean, I didn't lose money. I lost what I
Mhm.
had. So I
Gotcha.
lost money, but I made some money on it.
Not so bad.
It's called, like the people, they had the Impossible Whoppers or the vegetarian waffles.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's their competitor. Beyond Meat is their
Oh
competitor.
yeah. Beyond Me. Yeah.
Yeah, when they first went live or when they first went public, I tried to figure out how to get me a little bit of it.
Oh. Yeah, it did jump. Beyond Me did jump. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
think Jay-Z even had some money in that.
That
I
shit
don't
jumped
know
up
for sure,
good.
but some celebrities got behind it pretty tough.
Yeah. I said it got no good
Hell
for the
yeah. I wish I
secondary.
could have got on. Yeah, I wish I could have got on that vitamin water back in the day with 50 Cent.
Oh yeah, with his set.
Yeah, shit. You saw how much he cashed out on.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I good, but that's where you want to, like DB's been saying, S&P 500.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me, Knight?
Nike, can you hear DB? Nike
Shit.
ain't saying shit.
He can't hear none of us.
Kick him. You'll know to come back. Kick him.
Yeah, there we go.
Can you hear us?
Right, there you go.
We good? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just my internet fell off for a second.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean that's what it tells me. Like, hey, you're 49 years old. Do you really want to be chasing down those hot ones? And I'll be seeing some hot ones, bro. Like stuff for the past week, bro. 200 plus 200 and some plus 800. I'm like, dang, man, I could have put 500 in there and made some money. But then I'm like, do you really want to gamble like that? I'm just not in that gambling mood no more.
Yeah, and we don't have the goddamn runway, for certain things. Like, you're still going to have to continue to take chances. They just got to be more calculated as you get older. You know what I mean?
Correct.
But I could take that same information and I'll pass that on to my daughter.
Correct.
Like, look, you might want to try to make a run at this. She's young enough to recover. You know what I'm saying? You give that information to younger people. Say, hey, man, y'all might want to check this out. Not telling you what to buy, but at least look at it. You do what you want to do. Y'all grown, but at least look at it.
I'm about to pull this up. I did ChatGPT like this the other day. 10 years max out into Roth with VTI. This is what I did the other day because I saw an article and I said, man, this can't be real. It says here, if you do a starting balance of 0 in your Roth IRA, and if you max out every year your max contribution of $7,500 a year to your Roth for 10 years, and you invest it all in VTI, which again is the Vanguard Total Stock Market thing, it says that if you have an average return of about 10%, your total contributions will only be $75,000 for that 10 years. Your value will be $119,500 in 10 years. I mean, that ain't hard for me to be like, oh, and now it says if you if you continue for 15 years, your contributions at the max will equal $112,500. At a 7% return, you get $188,000. At 10%, you get $237,000.
And
just
that's
saying, man.
Let's see what the math is. Let's see what the math is on that. So 7,500, divide that by 52. What is that a week?
Hold on. Let me pull up my calculator.
Because sometimes you have to break it down in this smaller bite sizes, so it makes sense to people.
That's $144.23 a week.
There you go, a week. So, and what would the total investment be on that time frame for 10 years? How much is that?
10 years, $75,000.
That'd be 75,000. So you made a profit of what now?
If you get a 10% average return, You
Yeah.
go, you get $119,500. So you're looking at about $33,000 profit
That's it. And
in
no,
10
you didn't do
years.
nothing. You just sat. You know what I mean? Now, but but what I like about and that's the Roth. See, and when we start talking about Roth accounts and stuff like that, different from a taxable brokerage account, you can't borrow from a retirement fund.
Correct.
You know what I mean? You can't
Correct.
borrow from the stocks. So in a taxable brokerage account, you can.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
You can even do that with your
You can't.
401k, right?
When I mean borrow, I mean put it up for collateral. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Yeah, put up
Right.
what you got.
Right. You know what I mean? But a taxable, yeah, you can go do that. You never take it out. You're just putting up for collateral. Yeah, I need 50,000. It's okay.
Correct. So
It's still there growing though. It's still there growing. You know what I mean?
so
And then you
so
just
let
pay
me
back the payment on the 50,000 that you just borrowed. Go ahead.
so I went on and did for that 10 years. I just said, okay, you made a profit of $33,000, right? And I divided that 33,000 into 10 years, which means you made each year doing nothing a profit of $3,300 a year. Doesn't sound like a lot, but you didn't have to work, you didn't have to check in, clock in, none of that shit.
Nothing.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely nothing.
Now
That's passive.
let me ask you this, DB. Let me make sure I do the math right. So if you're putting in 7,500 continuously for 10 years and you get that return, can I minus that 3,300 off of that 7,500?
Hold on. Slow down for 1 second. Because you put the wrong input on your math, your contribution, you're over 50.
Well, I know. I'm just doing the basics.
Yeah, so you're at 80. You're at 8,600.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
I caught that.
That's a total different number now. You might want to
it's way
redo
different.
that. You know what I mean? Because you're over 50.
Yeah.
We at the catch-up phase. Yeah.
Calculate with my age.
Now that number's going to look really different now. You know what I'm saying?
Contribution
Shit.
increase. Yeah, I'm telling ChatGPT right now to recalculate with age and contribution.
See, that number's for
increase.
Pee-wee. Pee-wee under 50. That's Pee-wee number. Our number going to be different. So we're over 50.
Ain't that much further under 50. I'm fine.
No, but you still get to do. But that's a good thing, though. You see what I'm saying? You're in a better position than us, just because of age. Like, you can't get back time. None of us can buy time. So the younger you are, the sooner they do it. That's the one thing. No, but Elon Musk can't buy that. You know what I'm saying? Now,
So
what you do with your time is going to make the difference.
And ChatGPT just corrected it. So now it's saying I'm 49. Next year.
Oh, you're 40. Oh, you're not 50 yet. Oh, I thought you were 50.
Next February I'll be 50.
Okay.
I thought
you were 50 already. Okay.
And now it's assuming that I want to retire at 67. I got 18 years. My total contributions would be $165,000. Let's just say I'm starting at zero. With a 10% return off of that $165,000 invested, by 67, I have $470,000.
And not to mention, and it's another thing. Those contribution limits usually go up every year.
Correct.
See, they don't even factor in that because they can't, because they don't know what it's going to go up to. But they usually go up every year. 500, 600, whatever, 1,000.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That number goes up every year, usually.
And then the thing says that's you can't beat it, man. Can't beat it. You don't see it?
Man, that's crazy. Costco ass low down.
Yeah, I ain't got no complaints, man. And DB, that's just that's just basing it off of ChatGPT saying you're starting from my age at zero.
Yeah.
I haven't even told it what I got in there right now.
Exactly.
But and then at the bottom of that projection, it says, along with your 401k 6% match plus your Social Security, it says by time 67, I could be between 700 to $1 million in
Mm-hmm.
retirement in 18 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, and 18
So
years ain't
you
nothing.
so you plan on going to full retirement?
No,
'Cause you
no,
said
no.
60. Oh, okay.
I want to do
You
65.
just,
It's just like you're saying, and you're saying I can use my individual brokerage account to go ahead and build up there
Yeah,
what past my contribution limits. I'm gonna just throw
gotcha,
everything else into the individual.
gotcha.
Yeah. And the 401k. Yeah. Yeah. Because I got
Okay.
it at 6% right now, but I already set it to where
Is that's your
after
match, right?
next
That
that's
that's the match.
match
well
for them to contribute. That's the match for them to match it. You can put
Is
yes,
in
that your
that's the
four.
match?
max.
6? Yeah. Oh
That's
shit,
my
you get a good
match.
match. Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Good
match for
God
them to
Almighty.
match.
You get a
Yeah,
6.
they gonna do the match. Yeah,
Yeah.
We only get a 5. You get a 6.
Yeah.
Good God
Yeah.
Almighty. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hubby
Get all
gave
that.
you 6. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Hubby
good, man.
gave you
Get all that.
6.
You be a
Yeah.
fool, leave that on the table. Get all that.
And next year I plan on contributing on my end 10%. So I'm at 6 right now on my personal
Now,
side
now,
from
now,
hmm
now, let me just say this. Let me just say that I'm not telling you what to do.
hmm
Please, I'm not telling you what to do. I just want you to consider what I'm about to say to you. Consider just getting the match and that extra percentage you was going to put there. Take
hmm
that and put it over into the taxable brokerage.
Okay. Okay.
Just consider it. I ain't telling you what
Oh
to
no,
do.
I mean that's
Okay?
why I'm talking about it. Hey man,
Yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean?
And the only reason why I say that is because you got to remember 401ks, right? We do, it's tax deferred. So you will pay taxes on it. It's management fees on there. So it's not totally like free.
I got you.
So they'll charge you a higher fee because what? It's being managed, right? We know that.
Got you.
That's how 401ks work. That's how they
Got
make
you.
their money. So instead of giving them that, because this is just my opinion, the only thing that really a 401k is good for is the match.
Okay.
If a
Yeah,
company's not giving you a match, it would be no reason to use a 401k from a company. You could just go
True.
do your own. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Well, two things. Let me take that back. Two things. The match plus the tax deferred. So you can reduce your taxable income. So let me be clear on that. So that's two things that I would use it for. Reducing my taxable income so I be at a lower tax rate in the match. Anything, I wouldn't invest anything in a 401k beyond the match. I would just take that money, making sure your Roth, make sure you maxing that out. If you're not
Sure.
maxing that out, take that extra percentage and put it into the Roth to get that maxed out. If that is
Okay.
maxed out, then I would take that difference and put it into the taxable brokerage account.
Okay.
And that's the
Okay.
way I personally do it. And that's
Okay.
the reason why I do it that way.
And see, I didn't know that. So yeah, I can go into my app with my 401k and change the thing because I have it set to change next year,
Mm-hmm.
2027, to go from my contribution of 60% to 10%. So all I got to
Yeah.
do is go in this app and change it. So that's no
Yeah.
problem.
Leave it
I'll
at
do that later.
you can leave it at the 6, take that
hmm
other 4%, make sure if the Roth is not maxed out, put the other 4% to get the Roth maxed out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
once the Roth is maxed out, then you take the other 4% and put it over to the taxable brokerage account.
Got you. Got you. Because
Just get
right
the match from the
now,
company.
yeah. 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 Because right now, the 7,500 divided by 12, that's 625 a month that you would have to
Because
put into your Roth.
if you ever need money to borrow, where you going to go borrow it from? What makes the most sense?
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Out of the taxable
Individual
brokerage account. There you
Yeah.
go. Not the 401k. There you go.
Got you. Yep. 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 Glad I brought it up.
Not the
'Cause
401k, not the Roth IRA. Those they're not really designed for that. Can you do it?
Okay.
Yes, but it's more expensive to borrow money from that, but not out of the
Gotcha.
taxable brokerage account. Because
Yeah,
all
I've
we
been.
got to do is do what? Put up the
Yeah.
collateral and never take the money out and borrow that. Take a loan out on, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
On our
Yeah.
assets in
Yeah.
the account. There you go.
Because
Big
I've been
Wayne, what
seeing.
up? I'm gone, y'all. Y'all have a go.
All right, P.
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, I've been seeing people saying they've been taking loans out on their 401k. How does that work?
You can do that. You can take a loan out on there, and
Okay.
they'll give you and can you hear
Hold
me?
on. I'll come back.
All
I'll
right,
come
go ahead.
back. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yep.
can hear you
Yep.
now. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So you don't really suggest, I mean, I know people get in certain financial situations where they got to borrow from
Mm-hmm.
their 401k, but you're pretty
Right.
much against that then.
I don't like to use the word I'm against it
Hmm.
because I'm not against it because people have to do what they have to do, right? But I try to catch people before they get to have to do what they have to do.
Okay.
So while you're doing your 401k, do your taxable brokerage account along the way. That way, if you get into a life situation where life is going life for all of us, you go to the taxable brokerage account. It's more efficient to do it that way than to disrupt the 401k.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yep.
Right.
Yep. And I know a lot of people don't know that information because they don't have anything built in that individual brokerage account. So
Right.
as of today, we can't say I didn't know. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because again, I go to Reddit just to kind of hear people's experiences. You know, I might want to learn some, you know, like you said, hey, Byron, my runway is short. I'm not into that options trading and stuff like that. But I go inside of those rooms to kind of hear what people are doing. You know what I mean? And probably learn something new. You know, with the stock market, I haven't enforced anything yet, but there's people in there like, yeah, I borrowed a loan off of my 401k and I just lost 20,000. And it's like, whoa, dude. Now you took a loan out on your, and then you lost, and now you got to pay that loan back on your. No, no
And here and
way.
here's the thing about borrowing against the 401k, right? Right. When you borrow against it, right? And anybody and most people could do this. You can borrow against the money on it, but it does the number one thing it's going to do is immediately whatever you borrow is going to stop that from compounding, right?
There you go.
20,000, 30,000, 40, whatever you borrow. That's what it's going to do immediately. It's going to stop that, right? Number two is if you happen to lose your job for whatever reason, right? Because you remember when you borrow against your 401k, that money is coming directly out of your paycheck.
Correct.
You're not making that payment. They're taking that payment.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that payment comes directly out of your settlement to pay back what you borrowed.
Oh,
You see how that works? So if you
oh,
lose your job, now they can't get the money. So now they call it due, meaning what they'll call it due, they would just call that as a distribution. So it would be an early distribution, right? Because you're not old enough to retire yet. So now you get hit with the penalty. So you get hit with the 10% penalty, and then it goes as taxable income. So now you have to pay the tax on whatever you borrowed.
shit.
That's why it's not the best thing to do.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying?
Correct.
For those reasons.
Yeah.
Right. But
Because,
as long as you stay at your job and you bond a little bit, yeah, the money just comes right out of your paycheck, goes right back in to pay back
and
what you borrowed.
and this is what my buddy just asked me from Texas. He says, "Hey man, do you know because he's thinking about now I told him since I talked to him like this with him
Not a
about
contribution. I
stocks.
mean a distribution. That's what I meant to say. A
Right.
distribution. Right.
He
Not
wants to
contribution.
roll over his 401k to a Roth. And I said, you should have no problem doing that. You shouldn't incur any type of penalty, which I told him
Right.
was the 10%, or taxable income penalties also that you have to claim that money as income. He says, okay, but what if I want to, while I roll it over, but I want to keep a certain
Yeah.
amount? I said, bro, I told him, I said, bro, I don't know all of the rules. I'll ask somebody, which is you. I'm asking you now. If he
Uh-huh.
takes, let's just say 10,000, is
Uh-huh.
there a non-penalty for certain hardships in a
Uh
401k?
Now, yes, you don't get for certain hardships, you won't get the penalty.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You won't get the
Okay.
penalty, but you will still have to pay the taxes. You can get away from the penalty, but you're not going to get away from the tax because you got to remember in the 401k, it wasn't taxed yet. The 401k is
Gotcha.
taxed
It's
deferred.
pre-tax.
We
Correct.
there you go. We don't pay the tax on that till the end. It's growing
Gotcha.
tax free right now, and it's compounded everything. We didn't pay no taxes on the 401k. Anybody got a 401k, they're gonna owe the taxes in the end.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
let them know.
Yeah.
I'll let them know.
Yeah.
He's regardless of hardship. Yeah. You still
Yeah.
gonna have to
Now
count
the
as
hardship, you
income.
can get away from the penalty depending on what the hardship is, and that's determined by who's ever managing the 401k. You know what I mean? You have to
Okay.
talk to them. You know what I mean? And they will
And
let
I
him know what
told
he
him.
can and can't do. Yeah.
So he's gonna ask, and he asked me. He says,
Because all
"Well, I'll
401ks are not the same. They got different rules. You got to figure out what
gotcha.
rules whose manager your 401k got. This is not, a cookie cutter. This is not everything don't apply to everybody with a 401k.
Correct." And so his next question was, "Well, I could just tell him it's a hardship and avoid that." I said, "Bro, but if you tell them it's a hardship,
They
aren't
probably
they
going
going
to
to
ask.
want some
He probably gonna
documentation or
have to,
something?"
exact. You just can't say, "Hey, it's a hardship." Like anybody can
Right.
do that, then, right?
I told him, I
Yeah.
said, "Bro, you're talking about money, which is paper. Then they're going to need documentation because they have to submit information to the IRS about what you did."
Yeah.
Oh, you
So you
think so?
don't
I
get
said, "Yeah,
taxed for it.
bro.
They don't think so. That's the way it's gonna go down because you didn't
Yeah,
pay tax on it yet. Now, and as long as it's a hardship that they grant to you, they're going to be the ones that say it's a hardship or not. You could just say,
gotcha.
"Hey, man, you might be trying to go buy a brand new Lexus," like you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying, and
Exactly.
want to call that a hardship. They're like, "Get the fuck out of here."
What about no, they won't call it hardship if you want to use it as a down payment on a house or nothing like that. For sure.
Now,
How?
I don't know what all the rules are. Everybody will have to look this up individually. You have to talk to the people who have who's managing 401k. Like I said,
Okay.
everybody's ain't the same. Mine's could be different from yours. My hardships could be different from yours. Like so, you
Gotcha.
have to talk to them people.
Gotcha. I'll look up
They gonna
mine
tell you
tomorrow.
what the hard. Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I will always tell him to start. Don't take information from another person. You know what I mean? You got to
Mhm.
call them.
Okay. Okay.
Because what applies at my company may not apply at his company.
I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So you got to talk to them direct. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I will let him know tomorrow.
And this is why I said what I said earlier about just get your match in the 401k, take the rest and put it over there. What's
Yep.
that money for? Your hardship. I need a
Thank you.
car. I need a house. I want to buy a truck. I want to start a business. Whatever you want to do.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. You be the bank.
While your 401k is still sitting over there getting what? Compounding interest.
Correct. Correct. Yep.
You be the bank.
Yeah.
You be the bank to fund whatever it is you're trying to do. If you want to buy a car, and guess what? You ain't gonna tell you no. So you don't have to
Hell
answer.
no, you're not.
Yeah. I'm gonna go borrow this. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy. Yeah, I'm gonna buy me this car. I'm gonna buy me this truck. I'm gonna go on a trip, man. Whatever you want to
Mhm. Yeah.
do. And another good thing about when you borrow money against it, right? You just borrow money against your asset. The asset is still growing
Correct.
because the asset never left. It's still there.
Correct.
If you borrow from that 401k, that stops immediately whenever you borrow the compound.
Correct. Now,
Yeah,
I've heard this subject on multiple social threads, and a lot of people like to interject in the comments and say, well, don't you have to have a certain amount of shares in order to do the borrowing against your asset shares?
yeah. Well, because think about it. How are you going to borrow? Just use this as an example. How you going to borrow 100,000 when you don't have 100,000 worth of assets?
Worth. And I'm just saying. Sometimes
Yeah,
that's the thing, because I hear other people in the chat like, "Oh no, as long as you got the asset," and then it's like people saying,
and
"Nah, bro,
I
you
think
you
it's up
have
to
to
like
have a certain amount
50
of shares."
or maybe like 75%.
Right.
You
Because
know,
that.
and remember this though, but when you borrow against your assets, if say your asset portfolio dropped,
Mhm.
right, they immediately can make you sell off to recover their money, because you have to stay at that certain, you know what I mean, threshold
Threshold.
where they can recover their money. There you go.
Hmm. Hmm. Because as the conversation goes on in those social places, it comes to the point of a lot of people say, well, how do you think a lot of these Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and them are able to be on the level where they don't have to go to a bank to borrow anything? They just borrow against their assets of their shares that they own. Correct?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
And guess what? And when you borrow against it, like what we talked about earlier, you don't pay taxes on borrowed money.
Sheesh.
You know, the interest. You know what I mean? You see what I'm
Sheesh.
saying? That's why people, what do? They borrow, rich people, wealthy people, borrow, buy, die.
Yeah. 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 Damn. It's a whole other world over there once you learn it. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's fun. I like it, man. Like I say, this whole week, I'll come in, work my work schedule. I get in barrel. I'm waking up right when the bell rings on the stock market. I'm right up.
The hell?
You had to stop.
Yeah, I'm at the terminal, but shit, man, they done changed my shit around in the middle of my damn drive. Hold on. Fuck.
Damn.
Boom. See. They sure did.
Do another order.
Yeah, they changed my pickup.
How far are your racks away from each other?
Man, they got me doing a crazy split. Not that far.
Okay.
Nike, I'm gonna have to get off here, man. I'm gonna have to make
Okay,
a phone
bro.
call.
Hey,
All right,
good
bro.
talking with you, man.
I'll write them to you. All right, we'll hook up. All right.
All right, later.
All right, later.